Rissa, the motherfucking whoop whoop. Y'all know I'm a fuck it. I will. This motherfucker be shut down for long. Y'all know I can't act right. I just can't act right. Y'all know I ain't gonna act right. And I don't know if anybody can share it to Skittles. New phone, who this? It's me, girl. It's me, girl. Hey, girl. Hey. Um, what I have tried to preach, I don't care if there's 5 of us in here. I don't care. Is I don't understand how one person can have as much power as this bitch ass that's running around this app spreading all this fuckery. That's what I don't understand. I have no fucking mercy for him, so I will say what I want to say. I don't care. You don't have to like me because I despise Florida man. That's cool. You can do whatever you need. But jumping up in a box, fuck you, Shannon, fuck you, Mallorie, fuck you, Megan, pop, 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 pop. Yeah, you can kiss my entire ass. So at this point, since I'm on my own platform and I can say what I want to, bro, bro, you probably need to sit the fuck down, bro. So y'all pop it. Hey, y'all get in the box so we can just spread all the fucking cheerful fucking holiday season. Hell, I don't know. Oh, me either. I have no mercy for. Oh God, we'll be the talk of the fucking town. Me and Moonbeam are in the fucking same chat, and she's in my box.
Girl,
God, girl, we'll be the talk of the town now. Talk of the town going on right now. Did you see Leather and Moonbeam in the live together?
I just want to point out that Miss Unknown knew exactly what that old uh floppy boot heel has been up to, and she co-signs that bullshit. She co-signs that young man losing his job, and she does not care. She don't care. You sit with her, you better watch out. Don't make her mad because maybe she'll come after your job and she'll put him on it. I'm just saying.
What
And
happened?
one of the young men that was over there at Jenna's apartment, uh, Florida man went after and got him fired. According to Jenna, that's what happened, right? Uh,
Mm-hmm.
and we already covered how they tried to get Jenna hurt by saying she said a bad word, right? And they wouldn't have cared
Mm-hmm.
if she was hurt right online in front of everybody, right? Jenna doesn't
Mm-hmm.
ever speak the truth, though. Well, guess what? Unknown doesn't speak the truth. Unknown tried to say I was this, that, and the third, tried to say I was a racist and all the things, and she's just a bald-faced liar, okay? She has zero credibility. And the two of
Florida
them,
man,
I
I
tell
saw
you
you.
what,
I saw you come in. I saw you come in, Florida man. I saw you. So don't think you slid in there, buddy.
Florida man,
Go
you
ahead,
just
Moonbeam.
need. I'm gonna tell you what, they just need to get one of those. What is it called when there's three people in a relationship? I forget what it's called, but him,
I don't know
Bougie,
what
and
it's called because I'm.
Him, Bougie, and Unknown need to just all go off into the sunset somewhere away from everybody else because they're just too. Yeah, Polly. Thruple, that too. Yeah. A thruple, a three piece. Three little chicken wings. They just need to hobble off into the sunset and leave everyone alone.
Let me tell you
Oh,
something before you get in this box and you get to running your mouth, Florida man. This is my motherfucking platform. You understand me? That's what I thought. This is my platform. And what you ain't gonna do is pop off at them fucking gums you got. That's what you
Florida
ain't gonna do.
man, since he's here, Florida man, why'd you get that young man fired? He's trying to earn a living. He got bills to pay, right? You think folks don't have bills to pay? What's wrong with you in this economy going after somebody's job like that?
But that's okay because he's Florida man, right? No, 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 no. Don't work that way. You are a disgusting human being, and I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
He knows he is. Damn.
And you know, I got like 50, 11 counts, so you can report this one. I don't give a fuck because I will go on another one.
Whoop. She said it. She said it.
But for anybody to be afraid of you is wild to me. But see, what you've done is you've met your fucking match. That's what you've done. Because
Uh-oh.
motherfucker, I ain't the one. I ain't the one.
I think
Moonbeam
he
will
knows
tell
it.
you I will go from 0 to
Heifer.
120 heifer
He rode a
in
heifer in 2.5 seconds.
bam. So the vile, disgusting shit you do, you need to stop. Stop doing that stuff.
Listen, I know it's not kosher and all it's not good to find folks shouldn't like find out where other folks are and all the things, right? But uh, for our own protection, I think we need to like have a GPS surgically stuck up his bunghole so that we can all keep tabs on where he is so that we know he's not around us nowhere.
See, that's where I'm different though. I'm just not afraid.
I'm not afraid, but I'm concerned enough because he is such a loose cannon that I know for a fact I don't want him in my town. It's not big enough for the both of us. And it's a pretty good sized little town. It's still not big enough for the both of us.
Yeah. Whatever you what I mean, you pick your
See,
destination. I mean,
I don't think anybody wants him in their town because they don't want to have
So
to deal with him like
Moonbeam, give me a second, Moonbeam.
doing
Um,
his
what
so
you
dirty.
got?
Go ahead, go ahead.
so guys in the chat, let's be serious right now. Not so at peace hasn't been disrespectful. They're just voicing an opinion. Just little me. I understand that you're angry, but let's tone it down a little bit. Like we can all be respectful here. Um, I'm just saying. And if you
Well,
got
we're just
blocked,
having a
it's because
casual
I most
conversation.
well also I just want to say there's certain people that I blocked, and it's because I've seen you talking shit in a different live, so you're not coming in here. So there's that. Anyways, going back down.
Okay, thanks. So, and here's another question I have. You all, I'm not calling anybody out individual. You all say, why do you hold on to information? Delete it out of your phone. Okay, okay, I can agree with that. But when you say something, show receipts. How am I supposed to delete it and show receipts? Can somebody tell me, answer that for me?
Exactly.
And another question I have: Why? Why? Why do you want to ask somebody questions, but when they get in a box with you, there's like like 9 boxes maximum, and 8 of those people are attacking you?
Exactly.
Like, I have so many questions.
Like nobody is getting in a box over at Holly Mae's when she's already said, and done it to me before that people just, she is not willing to have a respectful conversation. She'll like let people come up just to cuss you out one after the other, like, and that's rude. Like,
Yeah, I don't understand that.
I don't understand it either. Like, like Holly
I
Mays
have
is just out of the
so
question, and
many
people
questions about so much stuff that I've saw on this app tonight. Like, when did we tell people?
question, and
Many
people.
questions. We tell people rule was like when you can go live and when you need to log off and when you need to. Do you guys
Hmm.
not understand that this is an app and a lot of stuff that has happened on this app has been disgraceful? I can attest to that. And a lot of people that indulged in that behavior are remorseful and have not engaged in any more of that behavior. But there's no such thing as accountability police or
Mm-mm.
any of that nature. So to say that run with one person's narrative that a certain person is just horrible, um, just tells a lot of things about you. And I'm just generally speaking.
Girl, if they didn't have somebody to talk about or gripe about, uh, what would they have to talk about? They need
Right.
a common enemy.
Yeah. So, I mean, feel free to use me as your common enemy.
No,
I'm
no,
good with
no.
it.
Feel free to use Bougie. Okay, Bougie and Florida Man. There we go.
So, Florida Man's main goal is to get the heat off of Bougie. Okay, I understand that.
I wonder why.
But Florida Man, what are you going to do when you get all these receipts and then you're going to see that Bougie sent all this information? What are you going to
And
do?
let's face it, she is not going to give him all the receipts for all the shenanigans that she's been up to in all the time she's been on this app. That's just not going to happen.
Yeah.
But
But
I'm gonna tell y'all. Listen, I'm sorry, sweetie. Let me just tell y'all something that I uh, discussed with a friend of mine on this app a couple of weeks ago. Boo, she called me, right?
mm-hmm.
And then she went into this whole spiel of explaining stuff, right? Only I didn't know what the hell she was talking about. Who
Because
the
you weren't
people
around
were.
them. Right.
None, well, exactly. But she doesn't do phone calls without having them recorded, right?
Right.
So what she did on a phone call to me was an information dump to try and make it look like, I don't know, like I knew things or whatnot. Only I did not know what in the hell she was talking about. So I just let her run off at the mouth, hoping that she would shut up eventually.
Mm-hmm.
She did a hell of an information dump, and it was weird. Weird.
That you didn't even, and you
Because,
didn't even ask for it.
no,
Mm.
no. But, I mean, it went in one ear and out the other because I didn't know what the hell she was talking about. But she was going through ins and outs and this person and that person and doing this and doing that. And I was just like mentally overwhelmed. And I checked out shortly after she started spewing. Who's streaming? Who is streaming? Yeah, but I want to know. I'd like to say hi.
Hey,
What have
hey, hey, y'all.
what heifers or heifers is streaming? Find the heifers. Who they stream? But it was so weird. Because, I mean, has she ever done that to you? Like, try to bamboozle you with
Oh, absolutely,
an,
absolutely.
an encyclopedia's worth of information on people and things and places you had no idea about? Like, and she knows that I'm not capable of ingesting that much information.
So I have a
Period.
Right.
serious question, Moonbeam. I'm gonna be nice. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna be rude. Um,
You better be.
so then, uh, I'm being nice. So why is it when everyone asked you, or when many of us have said you were a part of, like, well, not a part of, but you get what I'm saying, like, you knew things, why did you act like you didn't know anything? If you're
What
just
thing?
saying right now.
Like, please be specific.
Well, you're saying, I'm not being rude to you, so please watch your
No,
tone
but
with
I'm
me, okay?
asking you to please be specific.
Well, you're
What
telling a
thing?
story. You're telling a story right now about how Bougie, told you a whole bunch
Information
of
dump.
stuff and showed you. Yeah. So
And
why
I'm
did
telling
you?
you that I could not repeat that conversation back to save my life
No,
because I didn't know
understandable. But
who
I'm
the
just
hell she
saying,
was
why did
talking
you?
about.
Well, okay, but I'm just saying, why did you say that you didn't get anything from her or didn't have that conversation with her any time?
No, I think you're misunderstanding what she's saying, Amber. Um, she, damn it, I said your name. I'm sorry, but
That's fine.
like on the phone, she was telling her about shit that was like a long time ago that when before Moonbeam even met her,
Mm-hmm.
and was just like trauma dumping about previous stuff,
No, she
not the
was
stuff.
information dumping and it was wild.
Yeah. So I don't. It wasn't about the current shit, right?
No, like she was going through ins and outs of God knows what to the point where I just tuned out and let her yap because, like, I was not interested. I was hoping she would slow down and stop at some point, and she eventually
Okay.
did.
Okay. Because
But
that's the
it
way
didn't
I
have
was taking.
anything to do with me. It didn't have anything to do with me or anybody in the box here with me. Like, I was
Okay. No,
not interested.
I was just trying to clear that up because I was just trying to see if if you were talking about back in the day or if you were talking about like recent.
Not recent. This is
Okay.
just no. It wasn't. Glenda, it wasn't just conversation. This was a calculated information dump. And I didn't realize what she was doing until after I've had some time to think about it. Because
Well,
she
Like,
I
had never,
oops,
ever,
go ahead.
ever attempted to do that with
because
me
she would tell
before.
me, she would tell me all about the slot stuff and all that stuff, and I didn't know any of these people she was talking about. So I mean, I just
And
listen.
she wasn't even talking about that. Um, this is 2 weeks ago, Dreamcatcher. 2 weeks ago, okay. 2 weeks ago. Are we on the same page yet?
Well, I have a
You gotta
question.
change up our
Uh,
thumbs down. Try to keep up. Like, this is
did
not
you?
someone I never spoke to on the phone. This is someone we would speak occasionally. But who was she talking about? I'm just saying. I don't have any fucking idea. But
Well,
whatever it is, I hope Florida Man gets that recording so that we can all pick it apart together.
not.
But just know,
Sorry.
I'll be on that phone call. Like, okay. But still not knowing what in the fuck she's talking about.
Yeah. That was how you never spoke to her on the
I
phone.
have never said that Bougie and I have never spoken on the phone.
Yeah,
Dreamcatcher, that's a
yeah,
new
we've had
name to
calls.
me.
We've
Like,
had
who are you really? Like, come in on your main or a different account that we're familiar with, because Lil Bougie and I have spoken on the phone. We have several times. Like, I don't know where you just popped up from, but you are not up to date, I
yeah.
guess. And I said 2 weeks ago, okay? 2 weeks ago.
Just little old me said she didn't give names. She was just rambling. Exactly. She was just rambling about shit.
Yeah. No, she was giving names and shit, but
Oh,
she
my
but
bad.
she was manic. She was manic because she was going that fast,
So, Moonbeam,
which is why
question:
I checked out.
did she ever tell you about her being in a group called Pull Up Gang Family?
Never heard of it.
Okay, I was
That's
just
weird.
curious. Yeah, because she was in a family. It was called Pull Up Gang Family, and also she was in Dog Pound Family. So that's why every time I get in a box, I keep saying, "Can someone please tell Florida Man if she can ask? I mean, he can ask her what she did to those people in that group, because it's the
Oh,
same thing that's happened."
Look, I don't know anything about that either. So, will you elaborate on that?
Um, well, it was told to me by a friend who actually has other friends in those groups. So, I was told from my source that she was in this. I think it was like maybe 3 years ago. She was in this group. It's called Pull Up Gang Family. Um, she was, I guess, I don't really know what the term family is for it, but they was just a group. They would kiki, haha, have a good time. And apparently there was a lot of shady things that were happening in the group, and it turned out it was Bougie, because
uh-oh.
Bougie was sitting there when she would get pissed off at people, she would dox people, and these people were supposed to be her friends. Then she went
Damn.
and she left to another group which was called Dog Pound Family. Dog Pound Family had also, apparently I was told OG was in this family.
Oh,
A
wow.
second.
Uh-oh. So she and OG go back a couple of years at least.
Sorry. Yes, so um yeah, that's a lie because my friend is an influencer on this app and she's known Bougie and OG for a while now. Um
Woo.
so they were both in the same group, but something happened where they both got kicked out of that group as well. It didn't elaborate on what happened, but I'm pretty sure it's the same shit that she did to the last family that she was in. So then she, I'm guessing, went to the whole slot situation and Calhoun shit, and it's been a whole fuckery ever since. So I did my
Wow.
research.
See,
She
that's
would have
weird.
had to go somewhere else after that before she found the slot situation.
No, it was before the slot situation. It was way
Yeah, but
before
I
the
mean,
slot situation.
yeah, so then she would have been somewhere else kicking up dust even after she got out of those groups, but before she found slot. Ooh, she's been around the world.
Wasn't she part of the IO stuff as well?
Oh,
I guess so. I don't
that was
know.
during the slot time.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, yeah, I
Give me
think
a
that was.
pen and let me write my timeline. Shit.
But I mean, this is what I'm saying is that it wasn't just. like it's not just the same people in this area that know her. It's other people in different areas that know both of them. So I just would like everyone to know I don't understand why we're giving anyone a fucking pass.
Ornament said he has my
Because
messages. Tell him, ask him if he'll come over here and dump them. Ask him if he'll come dump them because I
Ooh.
would love to see them.
But, girl, I thought you dumped your
I
messages
did
already.
dump them. I dumped every single one of them. So I am so excited and anticipating his messages.
Oh my God.
I
well,
can't fucking wait.
I hope he's listening because I'm like I really want him to listen because this is not the first time that this has happened where she's doctored things and deleted things out of her possession that she's said because there's other people in this fucking app on different sides of this app that don't even go around this area of awareness and all this shit know her and have literally said she takes shit out of her messages.
Oh my
So
God.
please, Florida man, I mean like I don't care for you too much, but I just mean like be very careful when you're treading with that because I mean let's be honest, it's not gonna make you look good if she's lying because
She could
she's
end
done
up
this
putting him
before.
in jail.
Huh?
Wait, she could end up putting him in jail. Yeah, Florida man, go kick it up with that girl. Yes, indeed. Take her out dancing.
Hold on. I want to read a message I got on my phone the other night after my live. Where'd it go?
Miracle Whip has joined the chat.
Who is Miracle Whip?
Uh, who? Honey,
Yeah.
we don't know who it is, but we know what it is.
Oh, Jesus.
Uh-oh, what? What?
Can't find it. Let me keep scrolling.
Well, but that's just the tad of information I wanted to share in depth with everybody. Um, I don't understand why we're giving her a pass. I mean, like, not everybody's fucking innocent. I was never her friend. I'll say that fucking I was marked safe. I was never her fucking friend. I did not like her.
He doesn't get
So
a pass. No, she's
I'm just
not getting a
saying.
pass. Not at all. Not
Oh,
in
she
the least.
is. She is. Yeah, she is.
By who?
Everyone like Florida Man and OG and them, like yeah, she is getting a pass with them when other people are getting drilled. So
Yeah.
I mean, like Moonbeam, like let's be honest, I don't care for you either. But like you, like it's just ridiculous that everybody's giving her a pass, is what I'm saying. So it's
Molly.
just honest opinions here. Like Firewife, I mean, all for you. I saw right through the bullshit. so, so I can't relate.
I can't find the fucking message, man. Anyway, it was an account that said, um, she was telling me about the fuckery that Bougie was involved in. Oh, here it is. Bougie, it says, Bougie exposed quite a few of us from her private Discord about a year ago. She gave our info to Calhoun and it was all over Reddit. Shannon saying she didn't want another group to be exposed. I just wanted to let y'all know. You guys aren't the first group she has done this to, sadly.
Um, I was in a Discord with her, and she said that it was somebody else. But I couldn't figure out why. Like, I'm trying to wrap my head around the fact that she would out her entire Discord. Her entire Discord.
Yeah. So you're so here's
But
Florida
hang on, it
trying.
gets better. She and Tech were in a private Discord room. Private. She and Tech.
Oh
So there's
wow.
no, yeah, there's that.
So Florida man, I know you're listening. So why are you protecting her? Why are you
I
protecting?
mean, it
You don't
wasn't.
need
So your,
protection.
I mean, your message said this wasn't the first. I mean, shit. From what I heard, it's not the fucking it's the fucking like third or fourth fucking group, maybe fifth group that she's been in. Let's be honest, that she's done this to. I mean, it's a fucking pattern. It's repetitive. I don't get it.
Oh, it was Bougie's Discord. And Slot was still up and running at the time. And a whole bunch of us were up in there, but there was also like I have trouble wrapping my head around Discord, all right? But there was another like offshoot room, space, whatever you call it, in Discord that I happen to know that she and Tech were in. I couldn't tell you if anybody else was in there with her, but I know that she and Tech were in there, and I know she didn't want me in there. So
Let me see how long I
no,
knew this.
Slot was not in the Discord. This was
No.
the Discord was happening at the same time Slot was doing her dirtiest on the app.
See, I
I
don't
don't
know
hear
anything
nobody
about that.
And it was a bunch of us. It was probably 30 of us,
Hey
I think,
Joyce.
in the Discord. And I know that she and Tech were in a private Discord area. And I don't know who else was in there or if they'll ever fess up. But then all of a sudden, the Discord was outed and it was on Reddit and everybody knew about it. And all of a sudden, and Bougie was just bamboozled, right? Supposedly.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't know
Mm-hmm.
how that happened.
I'm gonna scroll all the way back to our very first text message because this is when I met this heifer.
Well, I'm gonna hop down in the chat. That's all I wanted to share.
All right, baby. Thank you. I'm gonna scroll all the way back.
Look, there are some people on this app that are just here to do dirty stuff, or they enjoy rolling in the mud with the dirty birds, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And there's no instructions, there's no signposts, and unfortunately, I've come across some of these people on my own and not knowing how dirty they are because like they're not wearing a sign that says I'm a dirty bird.
Yeah. I mean, we have to learn the hard way. I mean, it's not
But
easy. No, Zaddy is not asleep. He's right here looking at me.
I mean, some people are like, "Well, we tried to tell you. We tried to tell you." No, you didn't. You just kept saying for a year or two that Bougie was a bitch. That's not telling us anything. That's not giving us any independent information to make a decision on. Okay. Just saying, going around saying Bougie's a dirty bitch is not enough, would not have ever been enough to make me step away from someone I thought was a friend. Okay?
Right. Right. We can all be a bitch.
Yeah.
But if you had
So,
said she's a dirty bitch. Yeah.
But like you're gonna have to provide like some evidence. Like this was done to that and those and them and these and thous and these and you're gonna have to provide proof.
Nosy neighbors, I would love to know the answer to that question,
Honey, she's
but
probably I'm
I
guessing.
don't know.
She's been on it ever since it switched from musically to TikTok. Because we know that Slot was on here when it was still musically. And when it was still musically, I was still blissfully unaware and ignoring the whole thing.
So, gold. Keep going through here. Um, I don't know. It's wild to me. It's wild to me. But I feel like I get grouped in with, and yes, I am guilty by association. My hands are not clean. I have done wrong things. Yes, and I have owned up to all my wrongdoing. But please do not group me in by saying that I was sending things that she was sending to me, because I can swear on everything I love, these messages never left my phone. They never went to anybody. We did try and tell y'all Bougie was a POS and y'all didn't want to listen. Well, you are
Well,
100% correct. You are 100% correct. I can't say you're lying, because you're 100% correct. Yes.
telling us she's a POS is one thing. Explaining to us how exactly she is a POS is another. And that is something that has never been done. Never. I still had to find it out on my own.
So November the 18th is the first time she sent me a text message. So maybe a couple of weeks before that is when I met Bougie. And then our last text message was February. So that's how long. I mean, it didn't take me long at all to get involved in the fuckery, but that's how long I knew her. So, and I learned my lesson well after all that. So I can't imagine the people who have known her for a really long time and what she's done to them. But I am really anticipating these messages from Florida Man. Like I just can't wait, because I want to see them so bad. Because we're gonna compare messages, see what Bougie took out.
And y'all know it's just we're what is today? Is it April 1st already?
Almost.
Almost. Okay, we're still in March. Y'all do realize that I only started speaking to Bougie on the phone this year. Okay? This year. This year.
And all the fuckery she got you in.
Yeah. This year. This year.
That's insane to me. People are fucking relentless, man. Yeah.
They are. They are.
When does she done everything she's done? Okay. So I could tell you a couple of stories about what I personally witnessed while she was on the phone with her husband present. But I'm not going to go that deep. I'm not going to go that deep. If she tries to doctor shit or take some of her shit out or whatever.
Joyce, are you talking about me and Bougie?
What Joyce say?
Joyce said that Bougie said we've been friends for years. Like, is she talking me and Bougie? No, no, not at all.
So she said she told Rissa she came on the app in 2024.
That was a lie.
That has to be
uh,
because,
well, Moonflower is saying she was cutting up long before that.
yeah, so that's crazy.
Y'all, it's getting wilder and wilder.
Mm-hmm. And I told her, we had a long conversation that I have in my messages where I said, you're doing too much. Stop this nonsense. Leave it alone. I told her that. And she would not accept that because she still wanted to keep going with the dumb shit. Honestly, I don't care who your mom is. I don't care who your uncle is. I don't care about all that. And for people to be reaching out to folks' family members that's fucking crazy to me.
Yep.
So I had a crash out with her in Shannon's live when she got in the fucking box and was trying to tell me that I was lying about shit and I wasn't going for it. I told her, Bushy, you fucking asked me to record that call. You did. Right before I said I'm going on mute, you're like, I'm going to call so and so, record this call in case I ever have to have it for evidence. You told me to do it. You're the one who shared all this sick shit with me that, quite honestly, caused an argument with me and my husband because
Uh-oh.
he didn't know why I was looking at some fucked up ass pictures.
Oh my God. Wait, are
So,
we talking about? We're probably talking.
same person, yes.
Lord.
Like, if this all this bitch can do, she needs to stop fucking messaging you. Like,
For real.
yeah, like it caused issues, and I don't know why.
Didn't nobody
Hey,
need to see that? I didn't need. Listen, my left eyeball is still twitching to this day. Didn't nobody need to see that? Unless they were looking for it on purpose. Don't
right.
nobody need to be surprised by opening your phone and bloop, there it is.
So that was just nonsense, and it caused issues. And like, I had to get the fuck away from all that. I couldn't. And it's not anything that you're expecting, right, Rissa? You weren't expecting that. You just got a message, ding ding. You open your phone, you're like, whoa. It was shit like that.
Stephanie, I wish you had called me and we had been able to talk about it so I could understand what was going on. And if you had explained to me, then maybe I would have, like, wish in one hand and shit in the other. But you know what I'm saying.
Right. I get it. I get it. And I am grown enough to talk through my issues with people that has not affected me, directly or so. My name's in my box. We talked our understanding out. Bougie was trying to manipulate her when she didn't think she could manipulate me anymore.
That's a fact.
So we're good. Everything's fine. But understand, you don't have to just keep dragging somebody. You don't have to keep doing that. And Florida man, you need to get your shit together and get the shit out there so we can really truly see what kind of person you are. Yes, she was trying to make me and Rissa hate each other. She was trying to make me and Moonbeam hate each other. She almost came between me and Moonflower. Like she was breaking everything apart. And I was
Mm-hmm.
stupid in listening for a little while. She was okay with not with being hated on this app. She was okay with all that. I was
Yeah,
not.
because she don't care.
So now she has nobody left.
She lives for chaos.
Yes, and that's so stupid. Like y'all, she would call me in the middle of the day when I was at work. Like I couldn't answer my phone and she would call back to back to back to back. Like the fuck?
Damn.
Just to tell me, oh, so and so's on live and they're saying this and this and this and this. I'm sorry, what? And yet everybody's trusting Florida Man and OG. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
I would say we need some I Survive Booshy t-shirts, but ain't nobody need to wear that.
Mm-mm. Yeah, right. People call me back to back. Yeah, custom fuck. Like I wasn't trying to be mean or hateful. So that last time, she'll never own up to it, but I'll tell it. I picked that phone up and was like, if you don't have a limb hanging off or you are not breathing, don't call me anymore while I'm at work. Like my kids don't even do that, but she just wanted me to stay full time in the bullshit. And yeah, okay, I'll watch it when I get home. It's cool.
Why she hate Petty so much? The real reason? Hey, we'd have to pick apart her brains for that. But I suspect it's because Petty didn't take her seriously and threw some stuff back in her face.
No,
Made her
I
feel some type of way.
I'm sorry, and I will say it and say it until I am proven wrong. I think she undercover wanted Petty, and he was not going for it.
Mm, surely he would have, like, hinted.
That's just what I believe. Because he didn't do nothing else to this woman to make her go fucking psychotic on him.
Look, does anybody have to do anything to make her go some type of way on him?
Has she
But
done
what
it to
he
somebody else though?
listen, she sent him some of her so-called proof, right? Uh, and he green screened it basically and threw it back in her face, right? And made her look like an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
And that was all it took. Boom. She was on him like a duck on a June bug. She was going to make him pay for insulting her.
Well, I
And
called her out on her bullshit, and she ain't done that shit to me. A lot of people's called her out on her bullshit, and she hadn't done that stuff to them. But why did you get so fixated on one person?
because, boy, she sure has been. That's
Yes.
weird.
Yes. And I could be 100% completely wrong about that. Yes. But you were
I could be 100% completely wrong about
you were reaching out to this man's family. You were reaching out to his wife's job. You were reaching out to his entire family. Like the fuck? I do. I do. I think she wanted the meat. That's what I think. Because who'd she hate the most? And who did she drag the most? Miss Sunshine. And who did who did she talk to? These other quote people that were involved with him. Whoa, my drink went down the wrong way.
Uh-oh. I wonder who's next on her list. Or which corner of TikTok she'll land in next.
Mm-hmm.
We need that. We need that person with the raid account because we're gonna need to start spraying everywhere.
Get that bitch be gone spray. Yeah, that's what I said today. It reminds me of that movie Obsessed with Beyonce. Yes.
Hop, skippity bop. Shannon and Megan don't align with my morals and values. We don't agree on some things and we don't talk the same.
But we can be friends with who we want to be friends with.
Yeah, so there's that.
I mean, it's okay. I mean, not everybody's in this world or on TikTok is going to like you, and that's okay. I mean, I don't let people who don't like me, I don't let that bother me. I don't care.
Hop, skippity bop.
I don't care who don't
We're
fuck with me.
talking grown up stuff over here, hop, skippity. Go back to the playpen.
You don't have to like me. That's okay. And I'm not going to validate myself for anybody.
We have found some common ground, hop, skippity. Will that be sufficient for you to shut the fuck up? Just checking.
We trauma bonded. No.
For real though, we did.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure everything that I indulged in was a complete fucking lie. I'm 100% positive of that.
Wait,
Because has she ever told the truth about anything? No.
Tropical Princess lied about the details of his charges?
I'm pretty sure she did.
Mm.
But I mean, that's between him and God. I don't have no fight in
That's
that.
between him and the Popo. If whatever he did years ago is not affecting my life today, then it ain't none of my damn business.
Mm-mm.
Nor anybody else's, really.
Yeah, I mean, if every single person put everything that they've ever done in their life out there for the whole world to see and this app, a lot of people's hands wouldn't be clean. I know it's affecting him and his children, and that's why I removed myself from the situation. Because once I told Bougie, I am done, stop fucking messaging me with this bullshit and stop being so fixated on one person, Bougie didn't want shit to do with me anymore. Nothing. And that is okay. That is perfectly fine with me. I was okay with it. But to hear, I'm not a fan of Pastor Petty. I'm not. I'm not a fan. But that doesn't mean that I have to drag him all over this app, drag him and say ugly things about him. Yeah. So when he was live today, no human being should be that fearful over a person that they met on this app. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
I missed the live. Was he like afraid? Hey?
This man is fearful of his life and his children, his family.
Oh,
This is
damn.
fucking sad. I didn't watch the live. Chris watched it and was like, Stephanie, this is real fucked up. Because you don't know that deranged motherfucker that is out in this world that has zero, nothing to lose, that will come and do harm to you because they are out there. And nobody should have to feel that way. That's fucking ridiculous to me. And her just sleeping at night, with a
Now,
clear conscience, knowing that she's done that to somebody. That's fucking weird.
now hold on, hold on. I don't want to say that maybe he was embellishing, you know.
No,
But
yeah,
what I am gonna say is, out of Yeah, what she's done is foul. No, no, nobody's saying it's not. But like, let me just speak for myself personally, okay? Out
Yep.
of all the hundreds of comment cousins and everybody over at the gas station and everybody over at Smashes, I never got a single fucking message. Not a single one to say, you know, this is wrong, this is why, and da 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 da, all the things. Not a single man, like, not one. Okay?
But Moonbeam, would we really have listened at that point? Because we were
It's,
so
I,
fucking
listen,
brainwashed by her.
listen, people have said several times, you know, she's gross or she's a bitch. But not a single solitary person has ever taken the time to explain why. Okay? It's like they've got all the information, they know all the things, and if you don't know all the things, then you're gonna if the word doesn't get out and y'all don't start speaking up, then she's just gonna find more people to run around with
And
and
drag,
do
yep.
other things too. And let me tell you what, if I ever find her on this app again, and I find somebody that's hanging around her, helping her do all the things right, then for sure I'm not going to go at who she's hanging out with just a generic, she's a bitch, you don't need to hang out with her. I'm going to go out with some facts. Okay? Not a single person in 2 years took the time to give me any facts. Not
Mm.
one. Not one. And yet I've been I've been knowing of Bougie for a couple of years, right? Didn't even start talking to her on the phone until this year. This year, you
Did you give her
guys.
your phone number, Moonbeam?
Yeah, I did.
Remember when she sat in that live and was like, I don't even know her name. I don't even know her name. She knows your name.
I know she knows my name.
She knows everything she wants to know about you, girl.
I know she does. I know she does. And I tell you what, I was kind of taken aback.
Just making sure. The minute, same for me. When you drop a pin
Hmm.
on a location and tell me you know things when we're just getting to know each other, you know, we make the notes and
Last
And
we
listen,
week.
know who we're
I don't
dealing
even know
with.
Moonbeam's name. I know Moonbeam by Peggy. That's all I know her by.
Oh my God, I'm gonna kill that bitch wolf. I'm gonna
I'm just
send it to
saying.
the
That's
columbarium.
Okay, but Moonbeam, why do you get mad at me? Why does Moonbeam get mad at me
Cause you say
when
moonbeam.
Moonbeam, just like you said, bougie?
I get mad at you because you get mad at me.
I mean, well, you said I worked at the DMV.
It was a guess.
It was wrong.
Okay, where you were? Just
none of
say,
your business, girl.
just checking, just checking.
That is now none of anybody's business where we work.
Mm-mm.
I work with
Anybody ask
Stephanie.
me? I'm gonna say the North Pole.
I am my husband's hooker.
Yeah.
That's what
Oh
I am.
Lord. Wait, where'd she go? Where'd that little heifer go? She a box dropper.
You little box dropper, you. That's what I do for a living. I mean, that's what I do. I mean, if everybody wants to know, I'm my husband's hooker, lady of the night. Yeah,
Oh Lord.
but yeah. Zaddy, I seen you come in here, so I know you in here, boy.
That motherfucker.
He just slid up in here, thought he was slick.
Mm,
I would love to have a conversation with Florida man, but yeah.
not me. I don't want to talk to that weirdo.
Well, he's just not gonna. No, it's no. We don't take the Christmas lights down till June. Not
I, t-
until.
I think Florida man is bitten off more than he can chew. Messing with her.
Yeah, I don't. I mean,
Go ahead, Florida man.
I don't have. I don't have. I cannot be scared of anybody. I'm sorry. I'm just not,
Mm,
because I can scream real loud, and I can go from 0 to heifer in 2.5 seconds. I can. I can. I mean, I can do all the things that everybody else on this app can do. But that does not make me a badass. But I do not back down from nobody. I can do all the things. But why in the hell would you ever be afraid of anybody on this app? Is the question that I have, and I ask myself that time and time and time and time and time and time again. Okay, fine. You don't like my attitude. You don't like who I am. That's cool. That's fine. You don't talk to me. I won't talk to you. That's good. We're good. Move along. But why are we sending somebody on this app all of these folks' information?
it's crazy.
Bougie, Bougie said it to me because she really thought that I was just really going to be nasty, but yeah, no, it didn't go to nobody. But it's just crazy to me. I don't understand. That's really all I had to say tonight. I just said I'd go live and talk about things when Shannon got off. We're just
No,
asking. I don't know. I guess it's a power struggle. I guess I don't know. Like, people have to feel like they have power over other people, and I just don't feel like that anybody needs to have power over me. Yeah, I mean,
I mean, I know she's busy, but like she's out she's out there playing CIA. Really. CIA and FBI. Like, you know that game You Sunk My Battleship, right?
yeah. Hmm.
That's what she's doing with this app. That's what she thinks she's doing. Strategically placed bullshit. And it's a game for her. It's just a game. And like people's feelings be damned. It's all just a game to her.
But why do, like, I came forward and I spoke my side of things and I showed all my stuff and I did that on my own. You've taken you've taken your ass chewings from everybody around this app,
Yeah,
yourself.
my ass been drugged so much I should have lost 100 pounds.
Why is it okay for her to have a spokesperson and hide behind people because she's not woman enough to take accountability for the shit and the fuckery she was involved in?
You know,
Mallory stood up her.
the more I think about it, the more I'm wondering if is it not so much hiding behind or is it teaming up? Because Bougie is behind the scenes doing the most. And here is Florida Man out in front of everybody doing the most. Put those two motherfuckers together.
And sprinkle a little bit of OG on it.
Yeah, it's gonna be never-ending bullshit.
I don't
People's
know.
people's
It's
groups are gonna be blowing up. People's friendships are gonna be blowing up. People's maybe affecting their home life gonna be blowing up. All the things. Jesus God.
yeah. So what? So as soon as the shit hit the fan, I was like, nope, coming to the app. Here you go. Here's my phone dump. Bam. Here it is. But when the time's right and when, when Florida man, when it's on his time. When it's on his time.
Mm,
Huh?
no, I think she's putting him off. I think she don't trust him, and of course he's not trustable. But neither is she. He's not trustworthy. She's not trustworthy. They're perfect for each other. They should get TikTok married, and then they could run around setting fires everywhere they go.
Yep.
If Bushi is really divorced, she really got a whole husband up in her house to
Yeah, I mean
say.
she got a man there. I can attest to that. I mean, it is her husband, as far as I know, because he's straight up talk shit to her on multiple occasions. I mean,
I've heard him in the background.
yeah, I mean, I can attest to that.
I mean, I don't think she needed 80,000 or 30,000, whatever $1,000 worth of makeover stuff to the outside. She maybe needed some work on her heart, on her
Okay.
inside, but I don't think that got done.
Yeah, see, she don't, but she don't like to talk to people about like, where I would call up somebody and say, hey, what's going on? Like me and Moonflower do, talk about our personal lives and what's going on in our personal lives and shit like that.
Just shoot the shit, right?
Yeah, she didn't want that. She wanted strictly about TikTok shit and what she had and what she's heard and what somebody was talking about. And it was strictly that. It was not about your personal, like, home life. It wasn't about that.
How come her husband ain't in trouble for her getting info if he is in the military?
So
Well,
I
wouldn't
I
be the
can't answer
first.
that.
She wouldn't be the first military wife to go off and do shady shit. As long as it doesn't uh, affect his career, whatever. I mean, military
Yeah.
wives have been running loose all over the place for like 300 years already. So,
I mean, of course, my child is military and he's not married, doesn't have children, any of that. So, of course, I'm his, first primary person to be contacted. But now that information, I don't know. I mean, I don't, I don't get involved in all that stuff. So I just know if something happens or whatever,
they don't
they
live on
contact.
base. They do not live on base, Nelly.
Yeah. So I
I
don't know
mean,
anything.
thanks to Slot showing her whole house,
Who's whole
Slot
house?
showed Bougie's whole house. Slot and her mods and minions, her mods, which is why,
Uh-uh.
I've always said that Shizzy is a shady shit, and Rhonda is a shady shit, and Missy is a shady shit.
Who?
Slot's
Who are these
whole
people?
mom,
Oh. See, I wasn't around for all that.
they all shady as hell, and they all up to doing some nefarious bullshit, you know. So
She
and her
educated me a little bit on the slots, but that was it. I mean, like I don't know anything about the whole slot stuff.
just a scammer. She was just a scammer pretending to do good works and faking having every disease in the book. And I mean, shoot, just her 2024 takings was a little over $1 million from
Shit.
from TikTok. Okay, she's got 10 felony charges against her now, and more is coming because they're not including yet her 2023 and her 2022 bullshit. So
Woo.
there's that. And I'm gonna tell you what, it wasn't within just a few days. Her main mod, her best pal, was on the app finding Jesus and crying and doing all the things with the other two partners in crime, Missy, Shizzy, and Rhonda, all hemmed up together, crying to, yes, found Jesus, yes. Just like he walked up in her house and she made him dinner or something. She found him. I mean, holding a Bible in her hands. Okay? I'm not incorrect. That's exactly what Missy did. That's exactly what the hell Missy did. Missy knew there was some shady shit going on. So did Rhonda. So did Shizzy. They were all wound up in it. Their hands are not clean. Okay?
I see. I can't comment on it. I cannot comment on it because I
Oh, you
have no clue.
talking about the million. I thought they only added up 2024 already, and 22 and 23 wasn't included. Yeah.
The screen name is Mark Safe from Fuckery.
Aren't safe from fucker.
But I mean, even in
Look,
3 years, that's a
look.
lot of
If
money.
you click on Mark Safe from Fuckery, it says peekaboo, fuck you too.
Megan, is that you? Shannon, is that you?
No, it's somebody that was around the slot bullshit. No,
Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I mean, you can educate us because I don't know.
it was a bunch of shady peekaboo, fuck you too. I like that.
Man, well, y'all, I just wanted to come out here
Oh,
and
don't
just
go fading out on us now, girl. You got work in the morning. Hell,
yeah,
hey.
but I mean, I'm still okay. But I just want to just say what I had to say on my own platform, so I didn't get anybody taken down. It's okay. You ain't gotta lie to me. It's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. Please don't think that some people hold a higher standard than others because we don't let you say don't do that, don't do this, and get off the app. Oh, you can go live. Like I nobody barks orders at me, and I'm not gonna let them start doing it now. Um, I am who I am, and that's just the way it is. Have I been involved in some fucked up shit? Yeah, but I've learned a
Mm-hmm.
very valuable lesson from the fucked up shit that I've been involved in. So, Bougie really thought that she was going to run me off this app, and I just came back with a vengeance because I know I endured in some fuckery, but I did not keep it going. Is it in my phone? 100%. Is it going to stay in my phone until Bougie shows her facts? 100%.
I ain't showing shit. My phone been reset. Nah.
Because I want to compare notes.
Oh
Because there's one
Lord.
thing you will not do. You will not lie on me. Even if it hurts my feelings, I will tell you the truth. No, exactly. You're exactly right. Jules, you're exactly right. Nobody. Can we honestly say everybody that's done something fucking fucked up on this app has taken accountability? Why? Fuck no.
I'm getting
No,
tired.
because like, yeah, like, okay, so the Florida man Skittle situation. Nobody, there's her side, his side, and then there's the truth. The other shit that goes on this app, that if anybody has sat and just listened to, there's three sides. There's my side, there's your side, and then there's the truth. I mean, it's that damn simple, but you don't have to just continuously do fuck shit. And I mean, because eventually you're gonna get caught. You're gonna get caught. So that's just what I wanted to say.
Now, I'll be honest
You
with you. A lot of it for me was like getting my own back at some of these people that had been so hateful to me, and I just didn't know why. I just could
and
not
it's okay.
understand.
Yeah, and it's okay to tell your truth. This is what happened. This is how it happened. Nobody knew, and even I don't know. Moonbeam don't know. Rissa don't know. Mallory don't know. Megan don't know. Nobody knows what another person is doing on the back end. You don't know. I mean, let's be fucking for real. You don't know what other people are doing on the back end.
Hmm.
Like, Florida man accused me of sending him a person on this app, like real life name, on Snapchat. So what did I do? I went on Snapchat and I screenshotted like my like who I follow and how long it's been since I talked to them and all that stuff. I screenshotted that because I know for a fucking 100% fact I've never followed that motherfucker on Snapchat because honestly, I just started using Snapchat like a month or so ago. And Moonflower is like, okay, you got to do this, you got to do this. She's like teaching me how to use this shit. So I know that's untrue. And then he said, how was I supposed to? Because he made a song about this shit. And he was like, how did I know her name? Well, you fucker, do you not remember she went by her first and middle name on TikTok for a long time before she changed it? Hello,
See who?
the Muffin Man.
Really?
Yeah, she went by her first and middle name on this app for a long time. But
Oh,
I guarantee you, I bet you $100 bill, he couldn't sit up here and honestly say that he knows her last name
Mark saved
because
from the muffin man.
yeah, I did not give him any of that information. So he just like, that's why I got so mad the other day when he was in a fucking box with me trying to say that I knew all this shit. It, are you fucking kidding me right now, you dumb fuck?
He's just trying to pull stuff out of his ass.
Yeah, and like he's begging for people to get in his Discord. No, thank you. Thanks, but
Mm-mm.
no thanks.
Nope.
So you're going to go in there and you're going to dump a bunch of information about somebody. And what are you going to do with it, Florida man? Because you've already. Listen here, little boy.
That's exactly right. Jump into a septic tank for fun. I don't think so.
I brush my teeth every day. So I don't know what kind of fuckery you got going on, but you need to go tell your friend to brush his four teeth. And maybe you need to go brush your teeth. And I don't like you coming for me, but I ain't Shannon. So you don't want to motherfucking go there with me, Mikey. Don't go there with me, Mikey.
Uh-oh.
Don't block him, y'all. Don't block him. Do not block him.
Uh-oh. She gonna play with Mikey like a cat toy.
Yeah. So why are you telling me go brush my teeth? Because my teeth is clean, buddy. Yeah. See, you want to act crazy with me, and fucker, I ain't been nothing but nice to you. Oh, the smell. You can smell my breath from a screen. Man, you got some fucking superpowers, man.
Mikey, be nice, man. I've seen you be nice, Mikey. For real.
Yeah, like stop being a douchebag. No, no, nobody's been disrespectful to him. He needs attention. He needs attention. But I mean, if we want to get a little dirty, Mikey, my husband showed and he did not complain about this breath last night.
Girl, girl.
So
So,
where in this whole situation, not the one, did
hold on.
you
Chris is
think?
calling me. Hold on.
Okay, well, that she's not over here. So why are you starting stuff over here when nobody was talking about you? Nobody started anything with you. Why are you doing all that? Like, we've been nothing. Listen, I've been nothing but respectful to you. Stephanie gave you a place to talk the other day. I don't understand why you're being rude. Okay, but that's not the point. She's not here, so you're just being disrespectful for no reason. Like, I'm not trying to be mean or nothing, but like, Mikey, that's not okay. Like, that is not okay. Like, you came over here starting stuff for no reason. Like, seriously.
Oh my God. Mallory, get a
Well,
box.
well, he's gonna start again. But I mean, I'm just saying, like, you could have issues with whoever you want, like, fine, whatever. But don't come over here when we haven't said nothing. Like, I haven't said nothing about you. Steph hasn't said nothing about you. So, like, let's not do that.
I literally came in and realized this was your account and followed you. And then I hear, like, what? She's not even in here. So I scrolled up and I saw my name and I was like, well, this is awkward.
We you made her come in. Hi, Mel.
And I guess my ears were burning. They
I
were
mean,
burning.
you
Not
heard you heard it from, out wherever you were at scrolling.
I'm literally sitting here playing The Sims right now, just chilling.
I love Sims.
Right? I'm like decorating a whole house. Mr. Mao was like, do you ever do anything but decorate houses? I was like, no, I just kind of like to build them and then I'm done.
We was just talking about the fuckery, Mallory. I can get loud and abrupt and crazy, and I was like, fuck it, I'll just go on my own damn platform and get loud and abrupt and crazy.
Sometimes you got to do that.
Well, Mallory missed my whole spiel of what I found out from one of my friends that was on the other side of TikTok.
Uh-oh.
Do you want to hear the fuckery?
Yes.
Okay, so sorry guys, I have to repeat it, but
Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Do you, boo?
so the fuckery that I found out. Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah, turn your damn TV down, because you yell at me all the time about that.
The suspense is building now. Like, I love it.
There's a lot more shit that's been found out on Bougie that
Oh, hell.
everybody. I mean, I didn't know because, like, literally, I went all the way through my text messages, and it was like probably 2 weeks before she sent me the first text. So it was like probably the beginning part of November, and I knew her from November to February. That was it.
Sorry, I had to deal with my child.
Well, if you'd
So
like to hear the story from Moonbeam, I can give you the story.
no,
Uh,
girl, this is my story. What in the world?
Well, Moonbeam had to come in and say something.
Oh hell, Rissa, get.
Okay, bye.
Now listen, this fuckery here. This fuckery, I'm done.
Okay, so story time, guys. All right, so what I found out is that apparently Bougie was in another group about maybe 3, 4 years ago called the Pull Up Gang.
Oh god.
Okay, the Pull Up Gang family. Now, um, she basically did the same thing she did to you guys. I mean, I'm marked safe. She wasn't my friend. Just saying. But, um, so she did the same shit she did to you guys to this family. She started drama. She was being disgusting, and she started like finding out all their information. Um,
Hang on.
then
Sorry. Mark safe from fuckery. Can you maybe take a box and tell us the information that you know? That you say has been proven over and over again, but we don't see any proof. So if you know these things and you have proof, can you share the proof?
Yeah.
I feel like
Oh
that's
wait.
probably Bougie. You can
Bougie.
go kiss my ass.
Is that you,
That's what you can
Bougie?
do.
Bougie.
And a
You
baby,
know
and
the
you are not safe from marked from fuckery because you are the fuckery yourself.
if this is Bougie, you can kiss the darkest part of my ass and get in a fucking box and box up with me, bitch. That's all I'm gonna say.
She won't get in a
Box the
box.
fuck
She's
up.
terrified. Bougie is the biggest pussy of all time.
The dirtiest one as well.
Yeah.
Well, Mark safe
The,
from fuckery, you can go get fucked. That's what you can do if you're not gonna get in this motherfucking box.
You were here when she went to Slot for help. Do you happen to know, was she one of the ones running background checks for Slot too? Because I heard that was going on.
the first time I saw her is when she went to Slot for help, right? Okay? So
Anyways,
anything before
but
that, I don't know.
Anyways, well, my source is reliable because they actually have friends in these fucking families, so I know it's fucking true. So you can go kick fucking rocks. Anyways, you can get the fuck on, so I can finish my fucking story. Thank you.
I hope it's a big
Mother.
rock and that you step on a Lego after your toe falls off.
I'll let you have my kids' Legos so you could fucking step on them. All right.
Not
Anyways,
the
now the
Legos.
now the fuckery's happening, so you want to come and bring this bullshit out. So anyways, here, Mallory, let me finish telling you the story, okay?
Okay.
So she was in this family. It's called Pull Up Gang Family. OG was actually in a different gang family, which is called Dog Pound Family.
Okay.
Now, these two families were rivals because I guess it was a whole thing on TikTok like years ago. I don't know, fucking know. Anyways, but Bushi started doxing people because she got angry with them because they started seeing shit that she was doing that was weird. She started making lies about people in the group and doing the same shit she was doing before to everybody in these boxes. So she got kicked out of that group, that family. She also then went to that other group that OG apparently was in. That, and they've known each other for a while now.
Okay.
Hold on, give me.
Which makes sense because OG has always said she had another account but like we've been able to go back pretty far and see on her page. She's been on here a long time.
She was when the phone call happened with her. She was Casper the Friendly Ghost. That was her account.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay.
So apparently OG was also in this other family. They got together in this other family, the Dog Pound family. And they both got kicked out of this family for doing the shady shit they've been doing the whole time now. That's a repetitive behavior.
Yeah.
So then I'm guessing she went, like Bougie, I'm guessing went to Slat or to Calhoun. I don't know who next. Like, I don't know that far because I wasn't, I don't know her
I
like
think she
that.
was Slot, then Calhoun, then she kind of tried to
Went
play
back to Slat.
Slot. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's as far as I know, but I was told this. actually yesterday from my friend she's on the other side of TikTok. She's not on this side, but she knows both of these people that I just named.
Okay.
So how the fuck would she know them if they weren't around the people she knew? You
Yeah.
know, like that's but if I could get some of these family members in boxes, I will try to find that, like find them if I can. Um because I'm really intrigued to find out like from them, like for them to tell me or you guys what exactly went down because when I was told this, I was like, my jaw was on the floor and I was like, oh, what? So
I
that's the
love,
story.
yeah, I'd love for them to like come and talk because hearing those two could have been in communication before any of this actually makes a lot of sense to me.
Did you know she had
They're
Discord,
still,
Mallory?
they're,
Bougie or OG?
look,
Bougie.
they're still in communication to this day. Remember that.
Bougie told me, actually, Bougie didn't tell me. I think when she gave petty receipts or stuff back in April or May of last year, I think some of them were text messages and some may have been Discord, but I thought she said she wasn't in Discord anymore.
Well, Moonbeam said she has a private Discord. And she has
Oh,
one with Tech, which she told me she couldn't stand Tech.
She
And no
hates
shade to
that.
Tech, because I don't know Tech at all, but like she didn't speak nice or kindly of Tech. So to
no,
be
she
having a
shit talk tech all the
private
time.
thing with her is wild.
And then I got a message the other night from a person who I will not reveal that told me Bougie exposed quite a few of us from her private Discord a year ago. She
Mm.
she gave all our information to Calhoun and it was all over Reddit. Shannon saying she didn't want another group to be exposed. I just wanted to let y'all know. You guys aren't the first group she has done this to, sadly. Interesting. Interesting.
And in that Discord, there was, I don't know what it's called, but an adjacent space that was private. And I know that she was in it and Tech was in it, and I don't know who else was in it.
That's crazy to me. Hey, I am marked safe from a Discord.
Oh
Same.
yeah. Never. I don't want a single fucking thing to do with Discord.
Absolutely not.
Like I've maybe been in two groups and I had one originally and I stopped it and I don't even have the app anymore. I the shit that goes on there, like
Yeah, that's fucked up shit. That's crazy. Riri, my precious little girl, how are you? Um,
But isn't that crazy? We all have pieced together things and we're finding out things from different groups. Interesting.
and it's funny too because Bougie swears up and down she only came on the app when she met Slot. But like
Mm-hmm.
it feels like the whole thing with Bougie is to like take down these groups of people that she just doesn't like. Because she
Mm-hmm.
did the same thing. I don't know how many of you know this, but she fucked with RT for a little bit. And
see, I don't know RT at all.
so, okay, well, RT is like a whole wormhole in and of herself. She's been accused of scamming and all this stuff. But when I was talking with RT, just never trust her. Let me tell you that much. Never trust her.
Mhm.
RT had Bougie as a mod, and she swore to me, "You can trust Bougie." And I was like, "I don't trust her. I have seen how she moves within friend groups. Should have trusted my fucking guts, but tried to like believe maybe I had been biased, but uh she was trying to convince me that TikTok TMZ was a bad person and blah blah blah. And I was like, I don't believe you. I just don't trust you. I don't think you're a good person. All this shit. Well, one day, a week later, RT says that she kicked Bougie off her mods because Bougie basically told her to check IG, but the IG didn't come from Bougie's. It came from another account, and that Bougie was pretending to be all of these people and fucking around with her and all this shit. And I don't know. I believe it at this point, honestly.
I know this motherfucker did not come in here as Mark safe from the fuckery. Like, are you fucking kidding me right now?
Who?
Girl, you are the fuckery. Bougie.
Who? I knew it was that
Bougie.
bitch. Bitch, come back in here in this motherfucking box, bitch. Come back the fuck in here.
Does
Now
it
I'm gonna
say
crash the
Southern
fuck
Hood
out.
right on it?
I don't know. I was looking. I
Swear
know
on my
that
life.
part.
Swear on my. She said receipts.
1, 2, 3, or it says I see you, fuck you, or something.
Peekaboo.
Peekaboo, fuck you.
Yes.
Peekaboo, fuck you too.
Girl, I fucking called it. Bitch, I knew it was her. I fucking knew it. You got me fucked up. You won't even stay in a box long enough with me, and you want to sit here and talk shit in the comments? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Well, I just unblocked her. So let's see if she'll come back in. Because I got so much to say.
Oh, but she's taking a break from TikTok because of her mental health, though. Remember? The fuck
Who
out
the
of
hell
here.
she
Fuck with their
was?
own mental health. You are the
No,
root of your own mental health
that's what
problems.
she said, though, y'all. That's what she said to Florida man. Fucking bitch. Now I'm gonna crash the fuck out now. Don't fucking play with me.
Damn, Shannon's gonna miss her crash out.
It's just
I
funny
know.
that she literally reached out to Florida Man to get stuff from about Petty. That's what she told me. He ignored her. She was in a tizzy, and then he started being mean to her on the TikTok, and she despises Florida Man. Hated OG. Stopped talking to OG because she teamed up with Florida Man. Now she's depending on Florida Man to clear her name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and so Florida man, what are you gonna do when you see those text messages that she said such ugly things about you that she sent to me? Or is she gonna take that part
And
out?
to me,
He doesn't care, let's be honest. He has no emotional attachment to anything. He's a narcissist of like the highest caliber. That's what's sad, is like he genuinely, I think, would see it and just be like, okay, fuck you too, bitch. And then continue to be nice to her because he'll get something from her.
Well, she also likes to doctor stuff and she likes to take things out, so she'll
Mhm.
probably do that.
Yep.
mm-hmm.
Which is why I said on my live tonight before I ended, just a reminder, Bougie's had a month to put all of this info out. At this
Mm-hmm.
point, between the fake text messages we've seen from OG and the fact that they're trying to play fucking Florida Man, anything that comes out at this point to me is going to be doctored.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
so I hope your messages match mine, Bougie. Because I didn't doctor shit. Nothing. I did the phone dump.
Mhm.
So I hope your shit matches mine.
Well, I just thought it was funny also in the comments. When I said Mark's safe, she wasn't my friend. She said lies. That's interesting because I was never your fucking friend. I didn't like yo ass from the get go. So there's that, and Steph can tell you that.
It kind of sounds like
Just saying.
Florida Man actually trying to push his own shit because he thinks he knows everything. I could see him.
Oh, so that account was over in his live too. So Bougie, you fucking dumb bitch.
Bougie.
Dumb bitch.
I fu- I
Can't
fucking called it.
resist because you know she's got that thing where she
Actually,
has to be the one. She's got to have the answer. She's got to be first to tell it. So she's trolling and just listening, but she cannot resist because she has to be right in all the
So
things.
in all the
after
things.
we all after we all um figured all this bullshit out. Comes to find out, which me and Moonflower already knew, she played me and Moonbeam against each other. She played me and Rissa against each other. And when I broke ties, she was trying to play me and Mal against each other. So she didn't want any of us to be friends, so we were on the same page.
This bitch
Oh,
didn't
but
trust
hold
me.
on.
She didn't try to play anybody on me.
She also tried to get in between me and Steph because she thought she was gonna push me the fuck out. Bitch, you thought wrong, motherfucker. Just
Well,
saying.
she didn't want me talking to you because of who your other friends are. So,
Mm-hmm.
because she didn't like that set of friends.
Well, that's why she looked up
So,
somebody because they blocked her too. Fucking goofy bitch. Just
oh, I'm
saying.
sure she's been looking people up for a really long time too.
The librarian is hiding in Smashley's chat. That's interesting.
Who are that?
I mean, I don't
Is
have
that
anything. I don't know them like that, so I'm not gonna say anything. I don't. No, it wasn't you, Abby. It was not you. It was somebody else, that you know. She didn't like that person.
Well, not Abby. Like, just say it.
No, it wasn't you, Abby. It wasn't you. It was someone else.
Oh, I was laughing at what Mama Three said. She said, "Can I just ask why? Did it always sound like she was chewing on something when she talked?
Oh
Because
hell.
somebody robbed her of $30,000. That's what
Oh, who we robbing?
somebody
Well,
somebody got her ass
well,
for it.
can I also asked about that because I was asking if it's true that her, teeth could be like 30 grand or 20 grand or whatever, right? So
It could be about two
my friend,
sizes too fucking big for her head.
well, that's accurate.
Oh, was I not muted for that? Sorry.
Um, so I was told also because my friend was also in she's in a military family. So she said that it is accurate that the certain insurance or like coverage that the military has, it can cost them, depending on what she has as, teeth, it can cost expensively, but it would not be over like 20 grand. So, just saying.
That's what me and Zeddy B was talking about the other night. Was she run around here telling people, she's got a set of $30,000 teeth in her mouth, and I mean, you can try to put yourself up there on that high ass pedestal, but I know what porcelain veneers cost, and Chris has got the prettiest set of teeth in his mouth you have ever seen, and it wasn't nowhere near $30,000. So, just saying.
She would have been spent about half of them if she made sure they fit her fucking mouth.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, I not muted again? Dang it.
Oh hell. What? Look at you. You're just starting a whole bunch of ruckus
Flakes
everywhere.
just slipping and dipping as they
I mean,
talk.
every time you hear that, it's her slamming her fucking teeth together because they're two sizes too fucking big.
Every time they slip down, it clacked on the bottom.
You're
Oops.
supposed to make your heart grow two sizes, not your fucking teeth.
Oh hell.
Not the anal flipper.
Well, somebody did say that theirs cost over 30,000 or close to 30,000. Was over her veneers and implants was over 30,000. And I believe that you can have that much work done on your teeth.
Mm-hmm.
But we didn't pay anywhere near to that. But if and the only reason why I'm even saying this is because I have heard so much shaming on this app, and I just don't have any more kindness really left in me. If you're gonna fucking if you're gonna run around this app and brag about that shit, make sure the motherfuckers look and sound good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that's on period.
Mallory, drink some water, as everyone says.
Drink all the things.
You know,
I thought
because
we were
that always
retiring all the
slayed
things.
me. All the things. Oh no.
Oh, pasties. Just got the pasty.
Who's got
Pasty,
pasties?
where
Oh
did you
girl.
come out? No,
Nip
so
covers?
we
You talking about the
always
nip?
no, we that's what us Americans
You know,
think
I
it
I don't
is.
think I realized that OG had dentures until today when she decided to say she had dentures.
Hi, Regina.
Hi.
Camera check
How are
real
you?
quickly.
Good, how are you?
Hi,
I'm
Smash.
just peachy.
What are you up to?
Not a damn thing. We're just sitting over here breaking down bougie.
Having a
What are
tea
you?
party?
Yeah, we're having a tea party.
That's nice. I have a couple questions.
Okay.
And I completely support the dragging of Bougie and exposing her and all of the things.
Mm-hmm.
But I sat and listened to you guys talk about the actions she took while you sat next to her, where she was doctoring things or not showing things enough. Why did you support that then?
I said OG doctored things.
We haven't seen Bougie's receipts yet. That's what we're waiting on.
You haven't seen anything ever of Bougie's the whole time you sat with her?
Not in her phone, no, ma'am. Not what I seen what she sent me, but no, I never seen anything in her phone.
Not a single thing.
Mm-mm.
So why did you guys that's just okay. I just run off facts, and I think a lot of people can respect that on here. That
100%.
proof is more than your word. So
Right.
how do you get to a point where Bougie's word is just Bougie's word?
Well, I never took her for her word. The things that she did, she had no shame of sending it to anybody.
I mean, I think just talking between all of us, we realized what she was doing was playing.
Yeah, I mean,
It's not like you know that at first when she's trying to keep you in the dark about it.
I know this might sound ridiculous, but I think Moonbeam would maybe agree to me. But looking at this from the outside, it's like the same shit with Slot. Slot was dirty and disappeared, and the mods stood there twiddling their thumbs trying to figure out what the hell just happened.
I mean, I'm not twiddling my
Yeah,
thumbs.
pretty much.
What I did, so I will fucking own it every single fucking time because she's the one that's running because she's fucking scared because she knows she did shit.
that's why, Retina, I want to compare notes with her. I want Florida Man to drop the proof he says that he has because I didn't doctor nothing. I have no reason to doctor anything.
Yeah, all I
I
got.
don't know what I've been going through some medical stuff, so I've been sleeping almost all night, so I don't know what he said to you.
Sorry, you're sick. Sorry.
Or you
It
don't feel good.
came back to me tonight while I've been live that Florida Man has all of my quote receipts. So I want to see them.
I just
I
know that
just
on
want
a
to see them.
personal level, she's been talking that OG has actually pretended to be people, and other people have changed names in their phone, and then OG presents it as this person admitted to doing this bad thing, and OG and Mittens came out and actually admitted, oh, that was Mittens' phone, who changed the name to Kai. OG pretended to be Kai. They framed Kai for doing prank phone calls so they didn't get in trouble for it. And then it ended up coming out that it was OG. So I know how OG operates. I know that Bougie and OG are hanging out. So I'm not stupid. I know that that bitch is going to sit there and work with OG to try to cover her fucking tracks. And
Florida Man is over in
I'm
Smash
still
chat.
stuck on water balloons.
Well, and if that's the case, if that's the fuckery that they do, I have no problem in crossing out the 4 digits, the last 4 digits of her phone number, and showing it was her, and these messages came from her phone number. I have absolutely no problem. I have nothing to hide, nothing whatsoever. I said some ugly things. I owned up to it, and I have no problem showing my phone up again. But I will cross out people's homes and stuff like that.
And
I
I
won't do
would
that
take
again.
I would take your word over Bougie's every day of the week. And I think the problem is, I don't know if it was a couple nights ago in Shannon's live where they started hyping up Bougie and she wasn't around, and then all of a
And she
sudden
magically appeared.
Moonbeam and her magically appeared
Mm-hmm.
That fucking
Mm-hmm.
felt
and
funny.
gassed her up and props and patted her on the back and patted her on the head and like gave her all the ooh and the warm and fuzzies, so she's back to feeling superior, right? So she doesn't have to prove shit to anybody. Her word is good.
She flat out said, I ran background check. What y'all gonna do about it?
Yeah, that's the point. And like other people are still like, she's great, and I'm like, how? No, because she dips out unless she knows she's gonna get praised. She'll pop in and take that. Otherwise, she's nowhere to be found. She's trolling everybody on 132 accounts, calling other people fucking crazy. It's
Yep.
obscene.
Well, so were you listening to her live the other night when I got in a box with her and I confronted her on her live and she dropped and ran and I haven't seen her since?
No, I missed that.
I was
Literally
she
didn't
kept
want to
saying
say. She says to Scammy, who was her friend, is like just asking her straight up, why didn't you tell me Steph was on the phone, or why didn't you tell me you were recording the call? And she's like, girl, no, I didn't record the call. I can show you my call log. We haven't spoke since blah blah blah. And then Stephanie hits play, and you hear her tell Stephanie to go on mute. I'm about to
yes.
call Scammy, and hear Scammy's voice, and she's still like, no, girl, we didn't record the call. It's like,
Fucking dumbass motherfucker.
wait, what?
So when
Oh
I
shit,
shut her
was I
down,
muted again?
when I shut her down, she ran. And I was very patient with her for like 2 hours, asking her to just own up to her shit and just be truthful. And she just kept saying, that ain't what I did. That's not what I did. So when I showed her the proof or played the proof, she didn't know what to say. She would just gasp for fucking air.
Right.
And then when I lost my cool with her and I started yelling at her, she dropped and she ran. And I haven't seen her since. Like, stop fucking lying. Just tell the truth.
She blocked me the day she tried to tell me that I didn't know what I was talking about when it came to Gina's court case. And I accidentally sent her a Snapchat of me trying to get the message so I could send it to Rissa and say, I know this bitch is lying right now. And she was like, oh, I realized I got caught. She blocked me.
TV producer, I said box up. I didn't say, the fuck you talking about, bitch? Box your ass up. I
Wait a
simply
goddamn
said
minute now. Wait a
box up.
minute.
Hold on.
Okay,
Wait a
TV
minute.
Okay, well,
producer?
TV
Come on
let's
now.
producer's
calm down with
good.
TV producer.
I know
So,
she's good, but why is
Um,
she trying to go sideways?
that Missy girl that just popped in the box. Are any of you
Mm-hmm.
familiar with her?
She's
No.
in Shannon's live a lot.
What Misty girl?
Miss
She just
MISSA?
she just
MSY?
with the bows on the side.
I
No.
don't know her. She's in
Oh,
Shannon's live a lot, but I
I
don't know
don't
her.
know
Do
her
you know her?
personally, no.
oh, they're friends with that Andy Beagle account.
I don't
Who's
know
Andy
who the
Beagle?
fuck
Oh,
that
I've heard
is.
that.
Do we know who Andy Beagle is?
They've tried to figure it out. I don't think they're accurate. By what I have in my DMs, I don't think Florida Man's accurate on who he's called out.
I think it's bougie given the fucking vendetta against him, but that's me.
Oh.
That's a possibility.
She would
Look,
Yeah,
really,
I
I
don't
know
know.
it's
TV
the whole thing of
producer.
people having different personalities that I hate to even like conspire or believe, that's possible. But for my asking catfish for a whole fucking entire year, anything's possible. But I'm just saying, like, the personality in the DMs, it wouldn't fit. I feel like
Not fitting. Okay.
So
Look,
this
I don't
I
know.
know
I haven't
TV
talked
at
to
some
producers.
him.
Let me
point
just say this, you guys, please. I know TV producers, okay? But TV producers down there coming in chat saying, I still talk to OG. No, I don't. No, I don't.
Well, I read that comment,
I said
Moonbeam,
box
and
up,
she
and
said
then
she
I
she
said
said you
box up. That's
did talk
all.
to both of them. Did you hear what I said,
I
Moonbeam?
definitely think they're getting
I need
information
TV
from
producer to
Bougie
box
based on
up
what they said, though.
because I want to know what she knows. Because one thing I do know
I
is that
mean,
Lucy always said
TV
to
producer,
avoid
no,
TV producer because TV producer was shady. So I
Bougie
want to know
hates TV producer, but TV
exactly,
producer's legit. She's not shady.
exactly. That's why I want to talk to TV producer, but she won't get in the box.
But you don't listen. But listen, you need to. There, you have a tone right now, so I think that's why people are saying to relax because you don't have to come so hard like that at her. That's all I'm saying.
Well, if she wanted to accuse me of something, she could have gotten a box and said it.
I mean, you have to look at
Okay,
the optics of it, Moonbeam. I don't fully believe that you don't talk to her either, because it's just how it's been. Like we taking you as the minutes go. 1 minute you are ashamed of all the things that she's done, and then the next it's welcome back, friend. Hey, blah, 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 blah. And then literally the night after that, you were like, "Fuck that bitch," blah 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 blah. So,
Yeah.
uh,
Look, it was
it's
funny as
literally,
hell
what are
when
you gonna
Bougie
give
showed
us
up.
today?
It was funny as hell when she showed up. We threw a little party. We sure as hell did. That doesn't mean that we weren't all side eyeing the bitch. Not
well,
if we
I
couldn't get
can't.
everybody
I
through.
disagree.
I'm
Again, like I
telling
said,
you.
I was never her friend. I was never Bougie's friend. I didn't care for her. So, just saying.
So, Moonbeam, I was talking about I was referencing that evening, okay, when it was like all of a sudden she came in and it was a surprise and a party. I'm saying you even stated you were still talking to Bougie at that time when you were also going in boxes with OG. You said it. Then also OG and Bougie said that she was still talking to OG all that time until she saw or no, she was talking to her all that time until um OG started ghosting her because she was talking to Florida Man, and she was like, I don't know what the fuck that was. I mean, it's there. So I'm saying that whole time it was super sketchy of what was going on, where you were getting yelled at and dragged, and then 2 days later, totally good with OG and everyone, and then also you're in this box again with OG, and then everybody else who was dragging you, an animal wants to be a mod again, all the shit, whatever. And then all of a sudden there was a little tiny falling out that day. You
Oh,
left. OG made no big deal out of it. It was very weird. You totally left. There was like a fight, whatever, but not like a real fight. And you left, didn't come back. All of a sudden now there's this live, and then Bougie comes back. People want to punch her in the face, and then she comes back, and then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, you guys were still talking, and it was the whole time you guys were still talking.
Retina, real quick, Retina, that account, I've seen them playing sides a little
Well,
bit
well, this
lately,
is
I
what I
think.
wanted to say is this is what they just said in here, right? That
Yeah.
I don't know who he is. Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't know you wanted to do something. I'm really sorry. You're fine.
Andy was a girl.
Definitely in my views.
Mm-hmm.
In my other views. Do you see that message?
So much respect for Victoria, and she's gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, oh shit. I gotta crop this a little bit. Hold on, I gotta crop it.
Okay.
Okay, I like his videos.
I mean, I have to give it to Retina. She watches a lot. She sees a lot.
Missy, you're actually one I've kind of been watching because I've seen you kind of go chat to chat and like contradict yourself.
Mikey, go to bed, please. Go to bed.
Mikey, you think I'm a beggar? Okay, whatever. I don't care. Bye.
I thought
There,
Andy
I did
Beagle
your
claimed to be
argument
a
for
thief.
you. Mallory, you're a beggar. Go to bed. Go to
That's
bed,
what
Mallory. You're a beggar. Go to bed, Mallory. There.
I thought we had established. Andy Beagle was
So, so this
Tamika the other day.
message, so this message is popped up on one of Andy's screen recordings.
Hmm.
Oh,
See,
wow.
yeah,
The fuck?
I don't. That's
Oh.
I don't
weird.
know.
So you're messaging the person because you ended up getting caught in a screen recording, but you don't know
Oh
who they
god.
are.
Missy, you got some explaining to do. You want to box up?
So whose screen recording did she get caught in?
I took this when I was rewatching Robert's Live that night that I wasn't in. And then I went and was watching Andy Beagles and I seen it at the top and I screenshotted it because I thought I got quick thumbs like that. I
It's
just
a it's a
I have
video
to.
on Victoria from like Pastor Petty's and other people's lives. Like she's pretty.
When she made a statement.
I think it
So
was the day that Victoria got in the box and like let everybody have it and like really voiced her opinion and got emotional. I'm pretty
so
sure that's the day that that correlates with.
so Andy Beagle and Victoria
I'm
are
actually
friends?
sorry. I'm just jealous. Missy gets to go everywhere and she never gets blocked. That's all I'm saying.
Ah,
I notice that all the time. And the thing,
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what she says. But I will say rock on, just
Well,
because I
she
have no idea what comes
wasn't
up. But I'm like,
here.
wow.
Victoria is one of the few who I've seen go up even when it's against like the group and just like say it like it is. I have a lot
so
of
was
respect for
that
her.
a comment on Andy's video and Retina was watching the video and saw that shit pop up?
And that's not a comment on a video, that's a DM. That is a direct
Oh.
message that came across the top of the screen while it was being screen recorded.
Missy, tell us about your friendship with Andy Beagle, girl.
I mean, can we just be clear? Is Andy Tamika? Because I thought that's what I got from the other back and forth the other day, where we was getting in each other's trunks and meeting at the meeting spot or whatever we were doing.
It looks. I think it's an actual comment because the little blue bubble. I think that means comments, and it's a notification that there was a comment on it.
Missy, come back just so we can figure it out.
Yeah, just, just questions. We just have questions.
I mean, nobody's gonna attack you. I think they're just asking what's going on and do you know this person? Because I'm guessing this person is doing some shady shit too.
Missy, come back. We can blame it all on me.
Has any all of the people in here, have any of you seen that if it's a comment come across your top screen?
Who's fast enough? Go look.
I have my notifications all shut off, so I don't know, to be honest. It just to
Does
me
it
looks like
does it depend if it's an Android or iPhone? Because I don't, and I have an
Yeah,
Android.
let me
So
see. She says she don't know him. Who makes content every day that sees that their notifications pop up? Casey says mine do. Liz says I do.
so it does pop up at the top of something you're watching.
Yeah, sometimes it
Can I get a
depends.
big box real quick,
Someone
please?
said
Because
it's a
I just went and
comment
found the
from
video that the
310.
comments on.
Go ahead.
Okay, so this is the caption. It's a video where Bougie's talking.
Mm.
And then this is like just what you see when you get it. It's right above Roberts. Literally, I'm pretty sure like the one right above it that Retina just showed. And then this is where comment is right underneath it.
Okay, so it was a comment.
Thank you.
Perspective,
You're welcome.
Dan.
But that definitely was
But
Andy Legal recording. So
it's
yeah.
the whole I don't know who Andy Beagle is kind of still thrown out the window, I would say.
Oh, Andy.
interesting.
No, you're
That's
Dirty
great.
Dan? Well, somebody stole your name. It's too quiet for all these fucking people up in here. I'm getting an eye twitch.
There's 400 people in here. Like, what? I am nobody special. I
Oh,
promise.
new character?
But
If
I
I
would
don't
love to
know
have a
them, they're
conversation
not coming
with
up here.
Missy.
With who?
With Missy, if Missy could just, give us a little info.
Her
Thank you,
comment
Sam.
above says she's in the bed with her son, so I don't
Yeah.
know.
Oh. Mikey said
Well, hold on a
200 or
second.
me, and I'd fucking
I
believe
didn't get.
it.
I believe him though. I
Oh.
believe him.
Oh, so you have to follow each other to get notifications? I see.
Okay, Missy. So there again, earlier you said you don't know who it is, but now you're commenting all the time on an anonymous page. Like we got to stick to the same storyline.
Oh Lord.
Casey, did you get mine?
Who dat?
No.
What? Who dat?
Hi.
Who's what? Oh.
I like bread, so I don't know
Is
how this
that
is
a
gonna
pickle
work.
and a piece of bacon?
Can
Yeah.
can y'all stop letting
Heavy
people up
breathing,
that
Kevin.
we don't know,
No,
please?
I would actually like to have a conversation with this person that requested to come up because you said you're tired of our shit. Ma'am, I'm not sure what shit you're talking about, but I would love for you to explain.
What fuckery are we in?
Side,
So you mute
sideways.
me, but you want me to come up? That makes a lot of sense.
Who
Okay,
muted
so
you?
what kind of shit are you tired of? You're tired of our shit. Will you define shit?
Maybe to find the name Earlina. How that?
Where'd she go?
She had.
You got a phone
So
call?
you're
Somebody's
paused
messaging
and
her to
you're
tell
on
her to get
mute.
the hell out the box.
For someone who was mad they were muted, she muted all
Retina, tell her to hurry up if that's who you're messaging.
What'd she say?
Okay,
I
Where'd she
said,
go?
well,
what?
y'all went on teacup at the same time. I said, tell her to hurry up if that's who you're messaging.
Oh,
Where'd she
what'd she say in the
go?
comments?
She said she was tired of our fucking bullshit or something, and then she got up here and dripped. She didn't dip, she dripped.
Do
She
people
went
not
slowly.
understand that if you want to be heard and you're being annoying in the comments, you get muted so you can just come have a conversation?
Right.
Apparently
I thought
not.
those were just like generic TikTok rules. Like people just knew that.
Um, I want to know, since there's so many fucking people in here,
Turn the light
who
off so
was a
fast.
part of the Dog Pound family
Yeah.
and the something something gangsters
The pull
from,
up gang
The,
family.
yeah, who was
the
in that
pull up.
shit? And tell us about Boogie back then.
Yeah. Who was in the diaper now?
Sorry, I'm from the West Coast. I said Dog Pound gangsters,
I
but
want to know who comes up with these fucking gang names on TikTok.
Well, it's
I
not.
want to
That's
know
not what
who
that was,
decided on pull
Mallory.
ups.
Oh my god.
and y'all grown women talking about y'all pull ups and
Pull
shit
up
diapers.
gangsters.
You guys got extra large poise.
Oh.
Oh,
Y'all seen that lady putting
Oh.
her poison to a thong?
oh,
Oh.
Jesus.
God, stop it.
I can't
She was
even
probably part
see.
of that gang too.
Cry.
No, I really want to know though if anybody all well, Mikey said he's 258 accounts. So whoever's good at math, the remaining amount of people, were y'all a part of that shit?
Well,
142.
Thank you.
I'm trying. I'm trying to find out if I can see if some of those people can get in a box. Like I can't right now, but I'm trying to talk to my friend about it because
Yeah.
they know Bougie and OG. So I'm trying to find that out.
It's very weird.
And does anybody know anything about Calhoun? Because I have questions.
Oh, God.
Pretty sure there's somebody on here that can tell you all about them.
She's a little scammer.
Well, let's not make judgments.
No, I know for a fact she is.
Oh, I don't know who Calhoun is, so I'm just all I know is all I know is Bougie hates Calhoun. That's all I ever heard was Bougie hated
Because
Calhoun.
Calhoun
And
only put up with Bougie for 2 weeks in her group before she kicked her out.
yeah, if we saw Calhoun's accounts in her live to block them, which I never did, so I don't know.
Calhoun Street Glide.
Jules, do you remember back in the RT days when like Bougie was running with Slot, but for a while there she was with someone else? It was Calhoun that she was with. She was like back and forth.
Not the Discord.
Uh-oh.
Lord.
That would be about the time. She was in Slot's box asking for help for her daughter in Atlanta.
Yeah, I remember because like I think Bougie like went from Slot to Calhoun and then all of a sudden was like doing dirty work for Calhoun and then tried to play Slot or something. It was weird.
Damn. Well, we need to find the Dirty Diaper Gang and the
The dirty time.
I'm sorry. Correct me. What is it called? Dogtown Gangsters?
It's Dog Pound Family and and Pull Up Gang Family. But they
Okay, the
don't
pull up
they're
gang.
not it's not they're not the people I don't believe are still like having this
They broke
family. I'm
up.
not positive. I
Are
guess
their
so. I'm
t-shirts
not very
big enough to
positive.
put all that on?
I
You said what?
mean,
I said, are their t-shirts big enough to put all that on?
it probably
Hold
does a
on.
wraparound.
Let me go to my
Oh.
closet. I'm sure I've got a
Oh,
few.
Oh.
Just
What
probably
is
got
happening?
Cheetos
bad
on them
jokes
too.
anymore. Probably got Cheeto dust on them. Sorry, guys.
Mm-hmm. It's
Oh
got the
Yeah,
jeez
Cheetos
Mallory,
on
get
You,
the
them.
damn
you can
Cheetos
probably
dust off you.
find you can probably find the dogs at IHOP under the lights where the drones are. All right.
Maybe it was
I
the
just had a
pull-out gang.
question. You ladies have a good night.
Good
Thank
you
you.
night.
too.
Don't bump your head on the way down.
I
Bitch.
have to wait until tomorrow to make the payment.
Hey, Savage.
Uh
Savage, my
oh, I'm sorry.
friend.
I think she didn't mean to be up here.
She didn't mean to.
No, she
Yeah.
usually doesn't get boxes.
She said, "Oh shit."
No,
Oh,
this is not the drama club, but if you want to be part of the drama club, I
can we
mean, you're
let Mikey
welcome.
up now?
No, Lord.
I just
Why are we letting Mikey up?
because
What's the deal?
he's just gonna be like
No.
Mallory, go to bed. You're a beggar. Go to bed. And I just want to let him get it out
Listen.
of himself. Just let him get it out.
What oh,
What is Rogo?
I don't know.
I don't know, but we're gonna see what Rogo wants.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay,
Hello.
all right. Be careful.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to invite you.
Hi, Virgo.
Oh, hello.
Virgo, do you know you're up here, baby?
Oh my God, you guys, I found her account. I'm gonna
Oh,
type it in the chat because y'all not gonna believe this.
Lord have mercy.
I don't even know who she's talking about.
I don't either.
I don't think Virgo knows she's up. That would
Virgo.
Virgo, baby, do
accidentally.
you know you're up here?
She was probably trying to exit the hell out of here.
No, I didn't. I'm
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
Oh
sorry. I
shoot.
thought
Oh shoot.
that's
Yeah,
my
I know.
fault. I'm
Oop.
sorry,
No.
Virgo.
You requested.
Oh
I'm
God.
You
sorry.
invited
Sorry.
her. Y'all
That
so
was my bad.
messy. Y'all so messy.
If you need to come back up, I'm sorry.
Hoopa Nation
I mean,
Queen.
I was just worried. You know.
that is Calhoun Street Line.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh.
She is married to Calhoun Street Glide 19.
Yeah,
Okay. I
Calhoun like
just
had
wanted to
a
be
thing with
sure I
SWAT.
was
It was
not
like
following this.
a East Gang, West Gang thing, and I'm pretty sure Bougie went from Slot to Calhoun, and she was playing people, and then Calhoun was like stalking Slot, while Slot was stalking Hippie Harley or something like that. I don't know, just a bunch of bullshit. Kez, fuck off.
Jesus. Chelsea
Thank you.
said, "Who has a question for Calhoun?"
I did. I just wanted to be sure that I was not following this said person. That's all.
Sunshine and whiskey. You want us to check out Mexican Homie?
For what?
I'm confused what's happening now. Now I'm all lost in
Now
mad
everybody's just
things.
throwing shit and see what sticks.
Mhm.
Listen,
No.
normally I have a mutual platform, okay? please keep your negative comments to yourself. We're all just in here chatting and talking about Boogie's fuck shit.
Oh, I
That's
think
all
they're
we're
probably
doing.
doing that because of me. I really don't give a
Well,
fuck.
it's personal. It's okay if you got a personal vendetta, take it up somewhere else. Don't bring it over here because we just
No,
having a
I think they're
mutual.
spamming it because Mexican homie is, quote, bringing awareness on me.
Well, that's none of my business. I don't care.
Yeah. No,
Just
I'm just, it's fine. I don't, don't let
yeah,
him get you worked up.
simply
And
okay. But please
here's
just
the
be
thing:
nice over here.
who lit a fire under
I
his
know,
butt?
Mama. I
Don't
Not
let
know.
the
you,
trolls
Mama.
get to y'all. That's what they
Well, we're
want.
not
They want
gonna
you to get
we're
worked
not
up.
gonna talk about it because we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna bring that up.
That's weird. Like, I looked.
Moonbeam,
Okay,
shut it
nope,
down. Shut it
no.
down. We're not doing it. Shut it down. We're not
Okay,
doing it.
okay. I'm gonna put a cigarette in my mouth instead of words. How about that?
Okay, you puff puff.
I don't think that's any better.
Yeah,
Well,
I
shit
invite
in one
everybody
hand
over.
and words in the other. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
I invite everybody over. I mean, even poor little Mikey's done been over here 257 times. But it's okay.
I think we lost
Well,
about
Our own
40 of
opinion.
them so far.
so I just want to can we make this clear because Dana I think got confused because she thought it was my live the other day where Shannon said she wouldn't talk about her. Can we just say that was not my live, just so you
No.
know? Okay, because
I think that ended
she
up
got
being my
confused.
live. I'm just joking.
Well, lately everything becomes about you.
Okay. Box horror.
I called you a box stopper, by the way.
Those were
Well,
TV
Who's
producer,
mad
I was
about that
trying to
though?
tell you something.
gentle words. Those were gentle words.
TV
well, I'm
producer.
sassy. I'm sassy ass, not
Yes, you
peach. Yeah.
are. That's right. It is sassy ass.
And I'm the one that can just be an ass, okay? I'm just gonna say.
Yeah.
Well,
You
we all
moon.
knew
You
that.
moon. The moon.
Don't you start, girl. Look, TV producer, seriously.
Yes, um.
Bougie did
Bougie.
not like you, right? She would say if you she didn't want to be anywhere near you. Oh, so I want to know what do you have on her? Because
No,
it
you
might
know
I
why?
be something.
It's because she was doing things behind my back, but I don't
Yeah.
have anything. And I will say this, the one thing I think everyone can say, even if you share things with me, I will not ever share things, but I can tell you, she definitely never said anything, about, like, I don't have messages like, um, gossipy. I mean, it's one thing, oh, I'm so irritated one day or something. That's no big deal. But I would never share it anyhow, but I can honestly tell you that I don't have anything on her. I mean, I don't. I will tell you, it was a huge, huge betrayal. Huge betrayal. And I mean, I think because she was doing something behind my back. She knew she was doing something pretty shitty.
Okay, honey.
She knew
And that's
that
it.
she was disrespecting TV producer and doing shady shit behind her back, and she wouldn't be able to manipulate her into thinking that she wasn't doing it. So in turn, she started telling people that TV producer was shady and shitty and blah blah blah.
She was
When
telling
meanwhile,
me
it
to
was
stay away
her.
from TV producer.
Right. And
Yeah,
of
because she
course,
didn't want you to
stay.
find out the truth.
Well,
Exactly.
that, but she also didn't want you to possibly share information that you were getting because she was, in fact, you know, discussing things or trying to get information,
Or being a shady bitch.
with OG. I mean, yeah, like I said, you know, uh, that was probably the biggest shocker ever. Um, just because never in a million years, uh, would I have thought that she was shady like that. I'm not at all. And I know, but that's just
TV
because I'd hear
producer,
people say things, but I didn't, I needed to obviously experience it for myself. Hmm.
TV
Oh,
producer,
I
you
love
missed
TV
it.
production.
Oh,
Right.
you missed it because Bougie was in here. Her name was Mark Safe of Fuckery. So you missed it.
Oh, I was on the outside.
Oh, yeah, and she
She
was telling
was
me I
she
was
was
a
here.
liar. And the thing is, I won't say it out loud, but
Morgan, do you know your? Oh, there we go. Okay.
She
Maybe so.
doesn't. Guys, stop letting people up if we don't know them,
I
please.
know
I
Morgan.
know her.
Morgan's one of my
Oh,
people.
okay. Sorry.
Don't be coming for my toes.
She's been up in a
Listen, I'll
box
come for
before, but
you
she
if I
doesn't always
want
get up.
to.
And I will take it.
Love you too.
I know. I love you more.
so
But yeah,
so producer, let her finish talking.
sorry, go
Yeah,
ahead.
oh no, that's okay. I think Moonbeam was gonna say something else. I'm just saying, I never thought.
If you see the account again that I think is her, I'm gonna screenshot it and send it to you, Stephanie, with an explanation of why, and it's
Okay.
gonna be very interesting
Okay.
as to why.
But 332 people sitting in this live right now. Can you 100% honestly say with your whole entire heart that you are not speaking the Bucci?
I never did, so no.
No,
100%.
not you,
Not
Moonbeam.
you.
Oh,
Not speaking to her, blocked the bitch, blocked her. Especially after she dropped Liz's whole name into my text message without me asking or nothing. Just bloop, there it was. And I'm
when
like,
did she do that?
Hold
when
on. Hold on, Moonbeam. Mikey, what you got, baby?
Mallory, why you be lying about SA? Why you a beggar?
Oh,
Mm-mm.
Jesus.
Huh?
Mm-mm.
Mikey,
Please
stop.
stop.
Quit being
Mikey.
a douchebag,
Don't
dude.
That all
and
you got?
you rock with that other bitch anyway.
Is
Listen.
that what you want to
well,
Listen,
admit?
Mikey,
Can
Mikey.
we
Mike,
can
can
we
I
Everybody
just
mute.
talk
not?
to him for a second?
Everybody mute and let me talk to Mikey. Everybody
Uh
mute.
oh.
Mallory,
Mikey,
who bought
why
you
do
your
you come in
camera for
here
your
to
house?
Mikey? I've got everybody else muted. Why do you come in here and do this? Why? This is my live, not yours, and it's not Mallory's. Why are you doing this? I don't have no issue with you. Why are you picking on me?
I'm not picking on you. I'm picking on Mallory.
I know, but this is my live, Mikey. Can we save it for Mallory's live?
Can I pick on her later?
You absolutely can,
All
sir.
right. What do you
If
want to
on your
say,
live.
Mikey? What do you want to say?
Mallory, you're a beggar
Okay.
and a liar, and you
Okay.
rocked with Bougie.
No, I
Is
don't.
this Kitty
Yeah, you
Kitty?
did.
No. Well, I did at one point, but I don't anymore.
And
Well, we
you
all
did
did, Mikey.
everything that you're claiming she's done.
No, I've owned everything I did.
Oh, since she didn't own it, it's not okay then, right?
No, it's not okay. She didn't own it. I haven't
Oh,
done
so if she owns
anything.
it, it's okay.
No, that's not what I'm saying, Mikey.
Oh my
I own
god.
my shit. I will admit what I've done. The difference is Bougie's a big ass pussy, won't do it. But do you have anything else that you think is gonna hurt my feelings?
I mean, I'm gonna go for your husband.
Okay.
I'm gonna take your husband.
Okay.
Mikey, I think you're a nice guy. If you would just stop putting
I'm a
that
nice
hard
guy.
shell.
Is there
I
What
am
do
a
you
nice
mean by
guy,
I
he's
but
think
gonna
you are.
take your
Mallory picks on
husband?
everybody.
is there anything else you need?
I do think you're a really nice person, and if you would just like break that hard shell you got on the outside, because I don't have a problem with you. I think you're a really nice person, and I
Huh?
think you're really heartfelt sometimes.
Do
I
you
do.
need do you have
I
anything
gotta
else
mute
you'd
you.
like
Hold
to
on a
bring to my
second.
You
attention?
guys got to understand that you're hosting Mallory that literally does everything she's speaking on. She
Okay.
does it all.
No, no,
Okay.
Mikey, I'm not hosting Mallory. I actually hosted my own live. But if you hate me because I'm friends with Mallory, that's okay. But you don't have to harass everywhere you see her. That's not
It's
cool.
not her. Oh, well, then people could say you're harassing even the person you're speaking on,
I
right?
have every right to harass Bougie
Well,
because,
I got every right to harass Mallory.
Okay. Keep it.
but Mallory didn't do what Bougie has
It's okay.
done
It's
to
literally
a
I
lot of
don't have
people.
to
Oh,
dignify
I beg to
anything to
differ
him. I
because
don't
Bougie had
owe
my
him anything.
information, and Mallory rocked with her, and Bougie said she had my information,
I
and
don't
she
have your
correlated it with
information.
other
I don't
people.
even know your name outside of Mikey. I don't
That's
even know
all
if
I
that's
know.
your real name.
I know
And
your
you
information
still
from
beg and
Shannon
you go
because she
after
screamed
beggars.
it on the phone to her mother. or
You
her
talk
daughter.
about beggars, but you're a beggar yourself. You admitted it. You said, "Yeah, I'm a beggar."
Okay,
Who
whatever.
Hold
bought you
on.
your
Hold
camera for
on.
your house?
Do you know how sarcasm
Mikey,
works?
hold on. Listen to Retina. Listen to Retina for a second. Instead of arguing with Mallory. Hold on.
I said,
Go ahead.
I know who you are because of Shannon. She gave out all of your information. It was either to her mom or her daughter online on the phone.
Well,
Yeah,
there's
with
that.
Bougie. Bougie gave it to her. To her.
I'm saying she's the one that spread it loudly.
No, this is before that. When I was in it with Mallory before, Mallory did some suspicious things were happening, and she was with Bougie and all them. So I believe
These
it was
things were
Mallory at
happening.
that time, coming full circle, knowing that they hung around with Bougie.
What suspicious thing?
But don't you say we're not supposed
Hold
to?
on, I want to
We're
know
not supposed
what
to
suspicious
have
things are
proof.
you talking about? Are you like implying I have your information?
Yes.
I don't have your information. I really could care less who you are, Mikey. I know your first name because literally you go by Mikey by a bunch of people. I don't know your last name. I know you said shawarma or something, but like all I know is anything you've said on your live. I don't go
All right. And
digging for
why are
people
you a
like
beggar,
you.
but you speak on beggars?
I don't go digging for people like you. I'm whatever you want me to be. I don't care.
And why do you claim SA when you were catfished?
Because I
Okay,
was SA.
bye.
Hold on.
No, I want an honest
We're,
question.
nope, we're not
Bye.
doing that.
I
Not
didn't
over.
I didn't I
Yeah, let's not go there.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
I don't want to go down that road.
Believe what they
Yeah.
want about me. I don't even care anymore.
Well, he set the tone for the next question. Um,
Retina, be nice.
I'm going to be nice. I just need a second. Mallory, you
Peanut
know
butter reset her
that
mouth.
this beef could go on forever, right? Like, I don't stop.
What beef? With you? I
Yeah.
I really don't even know what you've been beefing about anymore. I could care
Mallory,
less
I
what
have
you think
all the
about me.
recordings. Every time you speak of me, I get
Okay,
some.
I say your name because I think it's
So,
funny. Because are you still making shit on me?
yeah, because I'm calling you out on your
Okay.
bullshit.
Well, I don't know what you're saying because I'm not watching it. So
But you are,
no,
so
I'm
that's
not.
okay. Mallory, you can't reference things I posted in your live if you're
What
not
have you
watching it.
posted? When was the last time you
So
posted about me?
my last question to you is I will leave you alone. I won't mention you, nothing. If you tell me where you got the information on my mother.
Bougie said it on a live.
I can tell you, yeah, 100%
Literally
Retina.
was in a
You
live
didn't
and
see
she said
that?
your mom she put your sheriff's department information from Facebook up on a screen and said Retina's mom works for the sheriff.
Yeah.
Go and report her.
It
It
looked
was
like
on a live.
somebody's email post, and she circled a contact name or something. I don't have it, but I'm pretty sure somebody has it because it
I
was
think
up
it's over.
on her
Let
green
me go
screen
back.
for a very long time.
It was on her
Yeah,
green
let me
screen
go
for a
back to
while.
my. How long
Because I
does?
remember, like, this was after we started to walk away from her, and I was like,
Yeah.
that's fucked the fuck up. And I
But can we
told
not
people
put
in
it on
my
the screen
life,
though?
do not go and do that. Because I thought that was fucking weird as fuck.
That was on one of my lives because she was saying that your mom was a. I'm not even going to
Mm,
say it because I'm not
yeah.
Yeah,
saying nothing.
yeah, let's
Mm-mm.
not be,
Mm-mm.
but
Nope.
yeah,
Can we
she
just
said
send it to Regina? Like, yeah, I just don't
Yeah.
think it should go on the
I don't
screen
think
though.
I have anything because I wasn't even going to green screen or like screenshot or anything. I thought that was fucked the hell up because it was definitely like an email or a Facebook post or something.
I have the screenshot
Yes,
of
I
where
will.
she emailed the state's attorney. She put that on the green screen. I do have a picture of that. I didn't know the context of it. I didn't know.
Oh, it was actually her?
No, she wrote the state's attorney. Bougie did, and so that what she posted was the bottom of the email.
That's the,
No,
yes,
no.
I think that
So
was
it
the
may be
live.
that, but she told us, and I'm just speaking because I was in that live, but she told us that that was the contact information for your mother's the department without giving out titles that she said. I don't even know if they're real titles, but she said this was the department and the person that you can contact and to report you and your mother.
But why?
Because she's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Wow. What was that going to do, though?
But I remember there being a live. I don't even think we were in the box, Rissa, because
No,
I
because
was like
we
looking
scrolled
at the
in
live,
there
like, what
and
the
we
fuck is she
went
doing?
out. We scrolled in and we went out because I was like, she don't even have a problem with this girl, and now she's talking about her mama.
Well, I'm just curious. Is like literally the only time Bougie, which it's like a one-sided beef when it comes to Bougie, because she was upset about something I posted on Reddit a long time ago, a slot about the sheriff. So I posted my proof to prove her wrong, and apparently that's like what triggered her and set her off. And then it was like off to the races with her all because of that. And like half the time I don't acknowledge even what the fuck she says, but she just keeps going and going. And for me, literally, not even going after her or attacking her and finding where my mom works, which is not even in the county I live in, talk about it, tell everybody, and then turn around. Mallory wants to threaten it while she's pissed off at me. So, how
Would
do you think
strongly
I'm
do
supposed to
that.
handle all of that situation? How am I supposed to handle all
I
that?
will fucking own it. I shouldn't have said that. I was heated. I was pissed. It came into my mind, and I said it. It was wrong of me.
Retina, how can I get some screenshots about you to you?
Instagram.
You can
Okay.
send it to me because we're best friends, and I could
Stop
probably
telling
do it.
people that, Rissa.
Okay, fuck, shit, sorry.
I will get those to you and give you your information that I have.
Okay.
So
Name
my
not your
nose
fucking mama.
my nose can be completely clean and I can be free from Retina. I mean, like not free. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't know.
That
Maybe
was me.
if it implicates you in any way, we might have beef.
No, it doesn't because I
Can you
don't
at
know
least
you.
be filet mignon?
No,
She will
we
find a
haven't
way.
like beat up flank steak.
Ugh.
No, I never said anything negative because I don't know you. I didn't know you, Holly Mae, Monster. I
I
didn't
went
know
for
any
sure
of
this
y'all until I
weekend.
met
Yeah.
Sushi. Yeah, I didn't
Well,
know
Thanks
I
any
for
of
have
y'all personally.
like
Stacia.
a legitimate question for you guys because I've been through this with groups and shits that's fallen apart on here and whatever. But like sitting back and watching, are you like okay with your behaviors, or sometimes do you think about
No,
it and
That's
think like,
why,
what the fuck?
literally, like, that's why I've owned it. I've said it on my own live. Like, would I have handled things differently? Abso-fucking-lutely. I should have trusted
no,
my
I
fucking
am
guts from the
not.
beginning when I said I didn't trust that bitch a year ago.
My fault.
Yeah, I know. I got the
I am
email now. You
100%
wanted more
remorseful.
information.
I do not. I that was a huge mistake, and I will never ever get involved with anybody like that again. I should not. Not hell
Can
no.
I just say, Candace, you keep saying we should have told Retina. At that point, I kind of figured somebody was probably telling her because we
I
weren't on
thought
the
she
best
was
of
watching.
terms, and I figured she was watching. Because
The only time I watch is if somebody is streaming, you guys, and I fall asleep watching it. Half the time I know like 20% of what goes on, and the other 80% is in my inbox.
I was talking about that live where she put your whatever the fuck it was with your mom.
Yeah, no, I didn't hear about that I got that screenshot like a couple days after that.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I think we were in the thick of it then, and I just kind of was like, I don't even know what to fucking do because we weren't in that live, but I saw it and I should have sent you something, I guess, but I kind of figured somebody was probably
So,
like, you need to go watch this live.
out of all of your opinions in here, who would have contacted uh, the county sheriff's Facebook page?
Bougie.
Bougie said she did, didn't she?
ain't contacted nobody because I don't
Yeah.
have time
I
to do that
swear
with
Bougie
you.
said she had in that live.
He probably did. I
Okay,
don't. I
Allison,
came from.
Bougie.
Once you look at whatever it is, Regina, to me, it looked like that was somebody's actual message that they had sent, and she posted it. I didn't know that it was hers. I
Just
thought
like
she
she
had got
fucking
it
said
from a post.
she fucking said she talked to the FBI about Pastor Petty. I'll fucking
Yeah,
sit
I
here and
have
say
that
it.
voicemail. Yeah, that fucking weird
She
shit.
said
Yeah.
she talked to literally an FBI agent and they were like gonna watch Petty. The
Regina,
FBI.
Regina,
I'm so sorry. I'm laughing.
can I just be honest? Like, I personally didn't even know you or Holly Mae until Bougie started coming around here and screaming, "Fuck you guys!" I didn't know who you guys were.
Literally.
Or the
Um,
devil. It's okay.
I mean, I don't have a problem with you. I don't know who you are. I don't know Holly Mae. I don't know many people. I just like Steph and I didn't even know who you were, to be honest, until she came around and was like, "Oh, they're fucking terrible." And I never liked Bougie. Stephanie can tell you I didn't like her, so she was not my friend.
Bougie didn't like me, so
The first thing we found out about like your guys' side is I got a message that Bougie was in live
Look at
talking
Hallie
shit.
not Barry out of here. Sorry. Silently nosy. Stop. Sorry. Didn't mean
And
to interrupt.
so I went over there, and Megan had one of my news articles and a green screen, and then Shannon was doing the weird shit with her son. And there's, I think Andy was inboxed and somebody else. Well, then I didn't know you guys, them, anybody at that time. I was just like, what the fuck? And I
And
figured it came
that's
from
when we
Bougie.
found out who you were.
Hold on.
Literally, I
Hold
met
one
and
second. Okay,
I
writer. Okay. You can
messaged
think whatever
her
you
and I
want.
said, "Who is that?" Because I was in Miss Unknown's live the whole time, listening to all this back and forth. I wasn't over there, and I asked her, "Who is that? Like, what are you doing?" And her response to me was to send me your article. Like, I didn't know who you were.
Can I just say too, like I know there's been a lot of like confusion around it. I was not in that live that day. I was on my live crocheting a blanket. So I did not know who
Literally.
you were until a video got made, and by then obviously I popped off and I could have responded a hell of a lot better. And I'm sorry for having green screened your shit and for everything I've said at this point. Like
Duh,
I
writer.
don't want to beef with
Duh.
people. I'm so fucking sick of it.
But do you
Duh.
realize you told your people over and over and over again, like, I stole $30,000 from the dead? Like, that's
Yes,
pretty
I
much
get
what
it.
you said.
I do.
That's
I misspoke.
one,
Yes.
absolutely no empathy for the people that lost their children. And people can think what they want of me or what I did, how I did it, or what type of person I am. That's fine. But still, at the end of the day, you have to remove me from that conversation if you're going to speak about it because there still are parents and 3 children that died.
Yes, I get it. I do. And I am sorry.
And that is horrible to speak on.
And then I see you like laughing in a comment section in a video, like, haha, well, it's only about $5,000. Well, why didn't you tell the hundreds of people that watch you every night that?
I think I did at some point clarify it, but I don't know when, and I don't remember that comment, so I can't specifically
The
correlate.
comment is on the Petty House of, I call it Flies. I think it's Lies though. A page.
Go the lies page. Okay.
Doesn't look
Um,
like that though. House of Flies. Sorry.
That's what I've always called it until the other day when I really looked at it and I was like, oh, it says Lies.
listen, I at this point, like, I am sorry for everything that went down with us. I genuinely am.
Are you genuinely apologizing to lie to get a court document?
To get a court document,
Yeah.
I didn't lie on that.
Mallory, you read it back to your chat and said you lied.
No, I didn't.
We're not gonna twist words. We're not doing
Yeah,
words.
I didn't say I lied about it. I
Yes,
didn't
you
lie at
did.
all
I
on it.
have the recording. You read it because it was talking about the contacting of your family. And you're
Oh
like,
my
"Oh, I
god.
can't
Okay,
about
so
that."
okay. Retina didn't contact my family. She posted a video that inspired somebody to contact them. I did say though it did lead or was, but I didn't fucking lie.
You did not
And
say
at the
any of
time,
that in
I
the
didn't
court
know that
documents.
Sunshine did it, and it did seem like it could be you.
You didn't say any of that in the court documents. I'm speaking only on the court documents.
Well, I didn't lie on the court documents. At the time, I did believe it was you. I'm not. I'm literally sitting here being an adult, saying I'm sorry for everything that went down, but I'm not going to be sorry for the fact that my family got doxxed, Retina,
Nobody
and that
got that.
I had to do what I needed to do to take care of my family.
You know what, Mallory? You can sit here and have those feelings right now, but what about Cece's feelings the other night?
What about them?
Why are yours more valid than hers?
What feelings?
You just said you were upset you had to cover for your family and this, that, and the
You let
other.
Cece defend Cece's family and just do y'all too.
Yeah, and then she lied about getting a job and doesn't actually have one.
Let's just focus on y'all too.
That's her life. I'm just talking about emotions.
What emotions are we
Those are
talking about?
Cece's emotions.
What did I do to
But
Cece?
what did you do to her? Mallory, you tried to drag that girl all up and down the other night.
No, I was honest in what I have.
You didn't show any of the proof she asked for.
I have shown the proof a ton.
No, when? You didn't show it when she asked. It
I
wasn't
didn't
on
have
your
the
YouTube.
video ready to go. I've literally played since then all of the conversations I've had with her previously where I've brought up this stuff and she sits there and denies it.
Okay, so she denies it, right? Okay, she's scamming people for what she's doing, right? She's still also a human, right? My question is how do you know so much information about Val?
Are you talking about the lady that she made a post on Facebook about?
Yeah, how do you know so much about her?
I know that Cece said at one point she had cancer and was going to lose her car and had a GoFundMe posted for her.
And what did you learn on Facebook about her?
Exactly what Cece posted.
But that's where you learned it from, right?
Wait, I'm confused right now, though. Regina, do you know how many
Yes.
people bring awareness to this person? I don't really know her, and I don't pay attention because I don't really.
I don't
But
care
I,
about the
why?
scamming part. The part is Mallory participates in things and then gets upset
Oh,
when they
I
happen to
know
her.
are you going to like try and say that I went and looked up family and that you were dignified in going and stalking my family and posting all of their names? And
No,
then going and
that's
outing my mother's DV to
that's
me?
not where I'm going. So stop trying to be a victim. I never put the kids' names out
I'm not
either.
being a victim. I'm asking you.
I am saying in your live, you talked about the post of when Val got cancer, how she got cancer, what happened, all these things, and you kept referring to a post that you read. So why is it
On
okay
Cece's
for
page.
you
Oh.
to go over onto a Facebook, but then you try and shame other people for
No,
doing it?
I got on you because you stalked my mother's Facebook and my stepfather's Facebook and my sister's Facebooks. I don't go look at other people's families' Facebooks, Retina.
And how'd you know about Val?
You screen because Cece posted about Val on her own page.
Oh, you never clicked on Val's page?
Retina, I know
What?
what you're trying to. They're trying to like catch me on smashes
I'm not trying.
and
I'm not.
make me look like I'm
Why is
lying
Smash involved in this?
because Smash is literally a snake.
But what does that have to do
Oh,
with you and I having this conversation?
Because you're all trying to make me look like I'm a hypocrite and I'm not. But the thing is at the end of the day, Retina, I don't go around posting people's families and saying you can go and look up this and cross-reference their addresses on white pages and prove that this is her stepfather's case and then go and dox somebody's DV situation.
Yeah, I did.
You did. It was a shitty fucking thing for you to do.
You
bougies,
My
know,
pretzels,
mother's
whatever,
DV
that's
had
already been
nothing
taken
to
care of.
do with you or me. You had no right to dig into my mother, my stepfather, anybody's court documents. It's fucking weird as fuck.
You know what, Mallory? I'm really glad that you just said all of that, because why
Okay.
I started looking at you was because of the court documents you were posting on your green screen. Oh, well, his name is on there. I don't need to cover it
Oh,
up.
yeah, Pastor
Oh,
Petty is where he beat his child
so,
and pleaded guilty to it. Thank you.
so the
Okay, that
fact
that
is
included Petty though. That was
the
Petty's court document, Retina.
and
You
the
went
thing
and
is,
you got family members. It's fucking weird that
you,
you are so stupid you
Mallory,
don't
you
understand
literally
what you
went and
did.
got excited when she had found the baby mama.
No,
You
I
sent
did,
your
and I
whole
actually
entire
told her
chat
I
to go
don't think it's
watch.
okay to contact her.
That's not how it went down.
It
Like,
is
go
how it
watch
went.
your.
It's funny because you know everything, don't you, Retina? Keep going. You're making
Okay.
yourself look bad because you have
Okay.
no
I
remorse
thought
for
we
digging
were.
into my family.
Oh,
Hey, Mal.
I don't need to have remorse because you do it to other people and have
Okay,
no
I
remorse
don't
for
do
them.
what you do, Retina.
I
What
thought we were
you do
trying
is
to.
a
Okay.
shitty situation.
Can I say something real quick? I thought we were trying to find out a solution here.
I did
I'm
too, but
just.
it turns out that Retina's sitting here and smashing her chatter trying to catch people
I'm
up
not
so they
even
can say
in
they're
Smash's
lying.
live. I came over here from fucking favorited.
It's weird that you like want to keep going with this, Retina, but keep
I
going
think
because
it's
It's
literally
hold on,
I'm
Mal.
not
weird
paying
that you
attention to
don't know
you.
how to have a whole conversation a day without mentioning me,
I
Mallory.
haven't mentioned you at all today.
Okay, put a gold.
I
It's
think it's safe
weird.
to say. I think it's safe to say that Retina and Mallory have been affected in a fucked up way by other people contacting their families, and I think everybody just needs to stop that bullshit.
I mean, I don't contact people's families, so I definitely don't go looking for their families who have nothing to do with anything's court documents so that I could, for some reason, try to prove a fucking point.
That's all you did with Pastor Petty.
Oh, it's not.
So
I don't know anyone's names in Pastor Petty's family, but I think his wife's name is like starts with a P, and I know her name. I don't know anyone else's fucking name.
And
Mallory.
he's not here to defend himself, so
He doesn't need to defend himself, and I don't need to even speak on it. It's just pure facts. Is you do things to other people and then you got real upset when it happened to you.
I have never done what you did, which was go and dig up court documents on family members that had
You
nothing to
had
do with
court
anything.
documents of Pastor Petty that you didn't even mark out stuff. You put up his military stuff. You guys
I
put up
didn't
his
put up
social
his military
security number
stuff.
stuff.
I
the
You
didn't put up
one
his
thing
social
participated.
you
You
security
said, don't
number.
participated in all of that
I
stuff
did
that you
not
put
put
up.
any of that up. I put his document up showing that he pleaded guilty to abusing his child.
Oh, so it's okay for you, right? For you to
It
post
was
a court
his, not
document.
his fucking mother, stepfather,
Well,
goddamn great great grandfather from World
it's
War
still
One. You're
somebody's court
so
document, right?
you're Retina, the point is you did it to my mother and you doxed her DV situation.
And forever it wasn't that until you wanted to be a
Because I
victim of
didn't
that.
know. My mom did not tell us because she didn't want us to
That's not
know.
my problem. You guys go digging into other people and then you get upset that it
Oh,
happened to you.
wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
I'm just curious. You said you started digging into Mallory's family because she showed Pastor Petty's court case.
It was after the fact that uh, Leather and Bougie were live and told Mallory to come over because it was going to be a party. And then Bougie said the baby mama's name, right? That day.
No, she actually
And
didn't. Petty said her
Know the
name.
baby mama's name.
yes, she did.
She
And
did. She did.
I'll
He said her
post,
name.
Lisa, I will repost my video. Yes, she did.
it
She
starts
said
with
her
an
name.
S.
She said
It
her
starts with an
name
S. Like
because that's all of a sudden Pastor Petty started going, no, no, no. It's recorded. It's real time what actually happened. And Mallory gasps and like tells everybody how to go get to Bougie's account, spells it out, and goes to hang out there. So tell me how you want to participate in adding that innocent person into your guys' bullshit. But then if an innocent person for
It's
you
okay
is
for you to
problem.
out somebody's DV situation when they have no
You
knowledge
and why
currently
is it
not.
your right to put a child sexual abuse
I
out here?
didn't put a child's
That's
essayer out
all
here.
you talked about for months.
Nope.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it
No, it
is.
wasn't, Retina.
You taught every which way you went.
No, it's
It was
not,
about a
Retina. You
child.
outed my mother's DV situation. It's
And
fucking
I would
clear
do
that
it
you have.
again, Mallory, because
Thank
you got
you.
sitting here talking about fucking
Stephanie,
children.
can I get this live recorded so that I can make sure that that is saved? Please, can I get you to download this for me? Because definitely need Retina screaming.
This ain't gonna go nowhere. It,
I thought we were
yeah.
making some
Well, I mean, she
progress
started
here.
out saying she was gonna stop if she asked that question and got the response, but clearly, I don't think that was kind of the goal here. So,
Done.
I
Can I address a comment really quick? Because I find it weird that people think that people just want to openly share their DV situations with everybody. It doesn't make someone a liar. DV is not something that you fucking mock. Y'all people are sick out of your goddamn fucking minds.
Who's mocking it?
think it was a comment in the chat. I'm trying to find it.
So
Yeah.
Fucking
and
I mean,
mocking
it,
it
OG
because
does
you
stuff like
thought you
OG
could
contacts
post it.
family.
mhm.
what, Mallory?
Oh, she actually text. She goes to abusers actually.
More to say to her, the fact that she's okay outing people's DV is disgusting.
No, just yours. Just yours, Mallory.
It wasn't mine. That was my mother's
Yeah,
dumbass.
yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yours. It involves you. I would do it again because you have no like idea of what you're doing talking about a child like that online when you actually
You
do
have
not know
literally proven that
that.
you have no authority to tell anybody anything. You're a disgusting piece of shit, Retina.
Oh, Mallory, please try a new line. But you sit and talk about a fucking child all the time. A child
Hey,
that you don't
Steph,
know
I'm done
what
with
they're
her, just
you
so you
don't know
know.
what's going to happen to them in their life. You don't know where
No,
they're at
you're
emotionally.
looking really bad
You,
right
Okay.
now.
I'm not looking bad because just like Shannon reached out to somebody's mother and asked if there's fucking blood splatter, you're
Oh
reaching out
boy.
to other fucking people to find out what's happened to a child.
I never reached out to anybody,
You
Retina.
participated in the
No,
activity,
I did
Mallory.
not, Retina. Bye.
You
Do
know,
realize we found out at the same time you did, Retina, right?
yeah, and Mallory was live and told everybody to go
So
over to
all
let her.
800 people that were in there found out at the same time.
Right.
Well, okay, I just have a question here. I mean, I'm an outsider. I mean, I'm a what do you call it? I'm just sitting here cuz this is not between me and you guys. But I just would like to know, are we going to resolve something here? Are
No.
we moving forward? What are we doing? I'm just asking end goal here.
We're up here sitting like kids in the box watching their parents fight.
Um
I
I
just want
just
to say,
Honestly,
I just
oh,
it's
go
want to
ahead.
all on
say,
her at this
I
point.
am not speaking on a single soul ever again, and that is my word. Retina, I think when you're not serious, I think you're funny as fuck, to be honest. Mallory, I mean, we've been friends for a while, so I think if we could all just safely say, don't bring everybody's family in anything ever again, I think we will all find a common ground somewhere. But I don't want everybody fighting and arguing in the box. I mean, Retina has been respectful to me since she's gotten up here, so I will be respectful as well. And I just think that it needs to all stop. Stop obsessing over what Pastor Petty has gone through. And the only way to stop that is to stop Bougie, but she will not come out of hiding.
I don't talk to Petty about Petty like anymore. So yeah, it's Regina's
So,
problem at this point. I'm done.
So
So can
you're
we?
done.
Oh,
I am never
sorry.
gonna get a recording of you speaking of me again.
do what now, Martina? Say that again.
I said if she's done, I'm not gonna get a screen recording of her speaking on me again. Then, right?
Ain't no reason to talk on you anymore. I think you've shown tonight. It's just you do
No,
you.
you can gaslight your chat and everybody else. That's fine.
Can we just make a like just you don't speak about her and she don't speak about you type of situation? Like, can we do that? Is that a
I
resolution we
owe
can
her
do?
mother an apology. Um, maybe
Well,
maybe Mallory owes her mother an apology. Maybe Sunshine owes her mother an apology, but it's not me.
Oh,
hello.
Rissa, can you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay. Do you remember when all of that stuff was coming out about the Petty situation and the children were being talked about repeatedly? You and I had a conversation about it. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
You remember the conversation where I fucking begged you to get them to stop speaking on the kids?
Do you remember when I told you
Do
we
you
weren't
remember that,
speaking on
Rissa?
those children?
Do you remember when I begged you to have them stop talking on those kids, Rissa?
And do you remember when I
Do
told you we were not
you
speaking?
remember that,
You
Rissa?
can get loud and yell.
I'm
Fact
asking you a
is,
question. You're not
we
answering.
we had a whole conversation where you said stop speaking on children, and when I told you we weren't speaking on the children, we were speaking on the case, you said you understood
No, no,
where
no,
I
no.
was
I
coming
said
from.
tell them to stop speaking on the kids or it was going to get ugly. Just answer the question. Do you remember?
Monster.
Rissa, it was after like the fifth live of the children
We've only had
sexual
one
assault being
conversation
talked about.
we only had one conversation on the phone.
Right. And I'm
But
telling
we
you,
went back
it
and
was
forth.
after like five lives of speaking on a child's sexual assault.
We weren't
We
speaking on the
talked about
child
child
sexual.
sexual assault, monster.
Mallory, you're a fucking liar. Yes,
Nope.
We
you did.
screamed
And
Nope.
Rissa and
all
I need to
Guys,
talk
day.
on the
Nope.
phone about it, bitch.
Nope.
What are we
Yes,
screaming about?
you
can we just
did.
speak
What
one at
Nope.
are
a
we
time?
screaming about? For the love of
I
holy.
don't know why she's yelling. No one else is.
I'm yelling because you're fucking lying and you're trying to talk over me and you guys are
Who's
gaslighting.
lying?
Nobody's lying.
Who
We had a
dropped
whole
her?
Are we
conversation and
supposed
I
to be
said the
scared of her because she
same
yells at us?
Hold
words
on, hold on,
where
hold on, hold on, guys. Okay. I mean, I yell too, so I get it. I just was trying to say, can we have one at a time go? Um, I mean, Monster, if you want to come back and you want to talk, that's fine. I didn't drop you. I don't know who the fuck dropped you.
My
Hold
husband
on.
dropped
So,
her.
Who the hell is
oh,
okay?
okay.
Who? Okay, I don't know who this person is. Little Mama of One, but you're out of your fucking mind if you think I ever had Petty's ex on my live.
I do remember
so
that.
everybody
Oh,
accused
sorry.
me of being that woman in Bougie's live when I got in the box and said, "What's going on?" Everybody was in the chat over there saying, "She has her in the box." And I was like, "Hello, no, it's me." That woman has never been, well, I don't know
Um,
her, but as far as I
well,
know, she's never been on anybody's live.
she's not been on a live, but Bougie, because Steph knows, we like Bougie said it in a box before that she contacted his ex.
Bougie
It was
contacted her and said she on Bougie's live. Bougie said she was trying to get her to come on her live and do an interview, but they are saying that I had her on my live and Bougie interviewed her there,
I
and
mean,
that
No.
I
is not
never
true.
I don't remember ever hearing her in a live, but I just know that Bougie has talked to his ex. So sorry, I'm eating goldfish.
Cold fish?
Banjo, if you've got a
Fish,
problem,
sorry.
put
Oh,
it in a
okay.
box and say it, or just leave me alone. Cause like, I don't care that you think I'm a POS or call me Bo Fugly. I really don't give a fuck.
Banjo, can we not? Um, I mean, I'm
She's
just
in
trying to.
every comment. Like,
That's
I
all
see
she
her all the
does.
time. It's all she does. She has no life.
Are you gonna share those
I mean,
goldfish?
yeah, you can have some.
Is that
But
Goldie?
I'm just. I feel goldfish. Yeah, everyone can have some goldfish. I'm fine with that. I just feel like if we could just, because I think the fucking problem here, if we can all just agree, is the bitch that's not in this motherfucking box right now. Um, I'm not saying like, nobody else has had part of certain things, but I'm just saying the main bitch is not fucking here. And I will always say that wholeheartedly that Bougie is a fucking bitch and she's the fucking problem with everything.
Mm-hmm.
So,
But
Smashley, I'm in your live. I'm in your live, Smashley. And you have a person in there named Michael B. Pettiest. And this is like the third time that I have heard you speak on my black brother in law. So if you want to come over here and get a box and I can put both feet off in your ass
oh
about
boy.
somebody being racist, I will be more than happy to. Stop speaking on my family. Period. You punk ass bitch. If you've got something to fucking say about my family, bring your petty ass over here and say it to me.
Boy.
That's the
I feel
racist motherfucker I know.
I feel like hiding under the covers. But
Don't hide, baby.
Retina, are you
My
okay?
husband
You
did
gave
say it.
Bernadette the same
How
energy,
else
right?
are we supposed to
oh,
say?
listen, Retina, listen. Me and Bernadette, I am not okay with the shit that she said whatsoever.
Nope.
So
I was just making sure that over here she got the same energy.
she
She
did for
said,
me because I don't fuck with that. No.
Nope. Nope.
screaming, "It's my cousin. He can say what he wants."
No, this
No,
guy
that's not how that
has
works.
run his mouth ever since my husband has said something about our family. Fuck you. If you don't know anything about my family, shut the fuck up.
Is he getting the same treatment as OG last night? Gentle
Mm,
parenting?
that
God.
part.
Mm-hmm.
Gentle parenting? Yeah, it's effective right now.
Well, she did fix her whole mouth to say because she has more black friends on Facebook, it's okay for her to use the N word.
Oh Lord,
Okay.
But y'all was big
Okay.
chilling with
But
that
who
one.
Not
said
to
that?
mention, OG, not to mention the fact she tried to hire black men to attack white women for, quote, being racist that they didn't know on this app. That bitch is racist as fuck. I'm sorry, I said
oh
it.
boy.
Bernadette, you also said you're
Mhm.
inbred, so I can't take you serious when you say shit in the comments.
Oh Jesus. I'm sorry.
Yes, Bernadette, you're okay.
Well, is Monster coming back or what happened?
I don't know. Um
Okay, I'm just curious if
yeah,
I'm moving
I
on or
don't
what.
know. She hasn't requested again, so I'm not sure.
No worries.
But I
Excuse
just want to
me.
say Bernadette, like, listen, I heard you're live today, and you can make amends with people. Like everybody has apology tours, you know what I'm saying? But the thing is that there has been fucked up shit that you've said, just like there's been fucked up shit a lot of people have said. I'm just pointing it out, and Retina asked a question. That's all I'm saying. And I'm gonna speak to you because I fucking can. So don't talk to me like that. First of all,
Wait a minute.
no, no,
No,
Rissa,
I'm
Hold
no,
saying
on.
she's.
Be
Bernadette. No,
I'm
I'm
quiet. Be
saying
speaking to
quiet.
Bernadette.
Hold
you.
on.
I'm
Hold on,
saying
guys.
Bernadette. I'm saying
Bernadette has been
Bernadette.
Oh,
working on
sorry.
things. She's really trying to do better. Um,
But the
she
point is, she
she
doesn't
does
get to
have
tell me not to
PTSD,
speak to her though. Is
but
what I'm
she does have
saying.
PTSD, and I think that it can be easy for her to get triggered. So I just want to make sure, Bernadette, breathe. Nobody's coming for you, okay?
I was just speaking like, out there. I'm not saying she's the only one. I'm
Right.
saying everybody has, but I've said, like Retina asked, a question, so I answered the question and said absolutely the fuck not. I was not okay with it. So,
Did
all I
someone just
said.
say everybody has said something bad on this app? Um, Throwing out the N word freely is not saying something bad. So you may want to check yourself in that one, Pixie Lee. That's not like saying fuck your mama, okay?
And Bernadette, you don't know me either, so that's the thing. We none
Oh,
of no a lot of people don't know people, okay? But I'm saying what I've heard you say is all I'm saying. It's been
yeah.
fuck shit.
Okay,
Nobody
Pixie
has to
Lee.
know you
Sorry, can I just say one
personally
thing?
to.
Sorry, hold on.
Go
Pixie
ahead.
Lee needs to be put on blast, like you guys would do with
What
every
happened?
motherfucker on here. Pixie Lee thinks it's okay with the N word, and so I think everyone needs to now put
Oh,
this person and do this and drag her
Oh
and find out
boy.
who she follows, and then start doing that, and then dragging those people. That's
Oh
what needs to
geez.
happen. Match the same energy. OG
I don't know
needs
who
to be
that is.
dragged for the shit that she does. I don't know who this person is either, losers. But they
oh,
think it's okay. The N word is like saying, I don't know, well what? Poop? I don't know.
not
It's
poop.
freaking insane.
Pixie Lee,
It's
come in.
freaking insane.
You feel so good. Come in the box and say it to my face. If it's just a word you can just throw around, come in the box and say it to my face. Stand
That's
in it.
never a word that could be thrown around. It's freaking
Bernadette
insane.
also needs to understand that nobody here knows her. She doesn't hang out with people. We only see your online persona that changes every day. Like your personality changes all the time. What you're doing, and you don't let it go. You instigate things so you can become a victim. You go to people's DMs and talk shit about them for no absolute reason. You go into chats and just start talking shit for absolutely no reason, and then you have all these people coming at you, and the next thing you know, you're crying because you're a victim. Make that make fucking sense.
Who was it? Willow. Was it Willow? Freedom of speech. Come on, Willow.
I
Stand in it.
I will say Queen E and believe Dora are working also behind the scenes to help
Yeah,
Bernadette
yeah.
works through some things. So it's really today was a good day. Baby steps. I think well obviously there'll be baby steps and steps back backwards as well,
I
but
get that, but
she's
at the
working on
same
it.
time, if she screams, I'm an adult, well, then you also need to be an adult to your brain. If the TikTok or people trigger you that bad, then maybe it's a place not to hang out if you're triggered that bad every day, or get the help you need so you can manage your triggers. But it's not strangers on the internet responsibility to help you in that situation.
And we're still waiting. Anyway, all right, moving along to the next fuck shit, okay?
The
Okay, so
Because
next
can
y'all
we
with
I
this
got a
freedom of
message.
speech, it's just a word, you know.
Yeah, unless it's a hate crime and then it's going against you and your
I
First
dare you to
Amendment. But
stand in a room full of people that look like me and say it. I dare you.
are we
And
talking about
record it, by the
Willow?
way. Record it, because it'll make for some good content.
Who are you
Who
telling
are
to
we
shut the
talking
F
about?
up?
me.
Don't be rude.
Bernadette, please, like, let's breathe this one out. Like,
So
it's
next question,
the battles at this point.
Yeah.
Alyssa,
Okay.
you gonna give
Next
me that
question.
link Bougie gave you?
What?
Are you gonna give me that link Bougie gave you?
No, I'm not, because it contains other people's stuff
What
in
the
there.
fuck? No.
N-
You said it was
Oh,
a
there you
file.
go.
You said it was a file of just Holly Mae stuff.
There's a link that has some stuff in there, and I'm not sending it to nobody.
Somebody
Bougie
put you in.
apparently is freely sending everybody's everything to the likes of OG, Florida Man, Megan, and whoever the fuck else over
Wait,
there that
when
has their
did she
hand out.
send you a link?
Bougie has sent me a lot of things over the past 7, 8 months, unfortunately.
Damn.
I've said that a couple times, and I have never sent them to anybody, and I don't plan on it.
Well, now I want to know who was in there. I'm not gonna lie. Damn.
Well,
In the one that I received, I
I don't want
said
to
with the
know.
people that, yeah, like it's it was Pastor Petty had a whole file, which I'm sure he knows that by now.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, there's like a whole Google Doc thing. It's Holly Mae's information. Retina's was just Google articles, I think. Um, I was sent Shannon's house.
The fuck?
I was sent somebody else's house, which they're not around, so it's no reason to even talk about them. Like I told y'all, if y'all irritated her, if y'all said something to her, if you sat by somebody that she didn't like at the time, including myself, she has looked you up for fun. She's recorded herself laughing and joking and saying that she spends her money on that shit.
Damn.
She does it for fun. It's weird.
Okay, I can't raise my hand because I can't turn my camera on this account. I'm box banned on my
I was
main.
like, who the fuck?
Yeah, I'm box banned on my main, so I'm burning a sneaky.
Is that
All
really your
right,
photo?
so Mrs. B, we had our conversation earlier. I said pending change behavior. This is not, they're trying to have a conversation. It's going sideways. It's going left. This is not change behavior. This is not working towards anything good. This is you regressing. You're coming at people who are trying to have a conversation, and it's that's not how conversations happen. Remember how I said that when people come to you and they try to talk to you about stuff, you can't take it as people attacking you all the time, and then you get defensive, and then nothing gets any better. And this is I can't.
Listen, it was something that was pretty serious that everybody else did get upset about, but for her it was a bit more, and so she's still settling down from that, and it was a valid I think it was very valid. And being angry, not at that very moment, I'm talking about previous, and so it's still festering a bit, which I completely
Well,
understand, and she's
well,
working
TV
on it.
producer,
She's working on it.
it came from what I said because Retina asked a question. I answered, I said it how I felt,
Right. I
and
understand.
I no, no, yeah, but I was just saying I don't condone that behavior. Um,
Right.
so that's all I said because, Steph had her feelings about what's being said in a different chat. So I said the same
I heard.
thing
I've
about
been
that
listening.
Yeah,
situation.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
not that wasn't the one. It was something that was prior
Oh,
to that that
okay. My
got her.
bad.
I
That's what I'm
know,
saying.
Okay.
That's
but
where she
the
was.
shut the f up. You don't know me. That's not helpful.
No,
You
no.
can't
I
have
know.
a
No,
I
it's not.
think
conversation like that, and that's
she was triggered by a few other things before the conversation of her got
Right.
brought up.
yes.
Yeah.
But do we
And
not
she was
always
working through
say
I
it.
we're
think
not
that
responsible for other people's
I know,
triggers?
but I think at the same time when we talk about change behavior, she's really trying, but I think too like a little bit of grace. I this is not the live I think where we should be talking about Bernadette. I feel
Right.
like.
Yeah, I
I'm
agree.
just
Yeah.
letting you know. I 100%. But I'm just saying there was something that was really, I would say, was triggering for many. I haven't had
Mm.
this experience that others have had with significant others, and I can understand how maybe something like that was very triggering for her. And she calmed down. Listen, she did calm down at one point, and then it just was something that um just hit her. That's all. It just hit her
Yeah.
again. But she came down actually
I
from
think
the
Stay
initial
Strong
thing.
is
I just
trying to
want you to
talk to
know.
her. I don't know if she's still in the comments at this point, so
Let me say this. Okay, the Bernadette that I had a conversation with earlier today, that was a sincere Bernadette. The apology I got for what she said to me about my kids and the community, I accepted the apology pending change behavior for me. That's not an apology for things she said about people of color or any of that stuff. That's not excusable. It's not an apology for me to take. However, I know there's some things that can be unlearned and taught. However, it's proving difficult. when if I'm listening to a live, I'm hearing that it's instantly an attack. And one thing I asked is she's got to learn how to have a conversation. She can't come in alive and hold it hostage. She's got to learn how to hold a conversation and not take everything as an attack.
Can we be fair 1 minute though and not hope and hang on to instant gratification?
I'm
Like
not hoping on
y'all
instant
had this
gratification.
conversation earlier today
Her to be
and
perfect right
hoping
away.
that she would later on this evening not react is like the rope is a little tight. And I'm not giving her any wiggles, but the rope is a little tight to
I'm just gonna
expect that
fucking
in
tell
the
you,
moment
Bernadette
she
has
would not
been very.
respond.
I'm gonna fucking say it. Bernadette has been very open in that she has been through an abusive relationship and things like that. She very likely does have a possibility. She has said she's in therapy, but at the same time, like you can't have a conversation with her and expect her to be 100% better every single fucking time.
I'm not
She
expecting
has
her to
to
be
be able
100%
to
better.
cope with things, and I don't think
Can I
this is
say
the
something real
conversation
quick?
for this
How
live
did
right
this get
now.
into DV?
Let me, okay, Mallory, you know I respect you, okay? But I'm gonna be honest here. I said the same thing about not the one the other day where nobody can sit here and excuse behavior because of mental illness, okay? Because we all have things that are going on. So I'm just pointing out here that I'm gonna put my shit out there. I'm in therapy, okay, for my shit, but I don't sit here and say things and then fucking do 20 million apologies on fucking line. And I'm not swearing at you, by the way. I'm just saying it when I'm talking. I'm sorry. But it's like it's always a pass for her, and it's been like this for other people as well. So I'm not singling her out. But I'm just saying, like, we can't keep like coddling people all the time, and this goes for everybody. Um,
Oh
okay,
God. Oh
Bernadette,
God.
absolutely not. Because listen, I have been through something too. So you're not the only person that's gone through things.
Hold
So
on. Hold on. Mayflower, hold on.
This is
I
the
don't feel
shit
like
I'm
this is
talking about, but
alive.
she doesn't
Yeah,
Hold
this
on. Let
But
me
she's a
speak,
different
please.
person too, y'all.
This is not the live.
Nobody should ever talk on anybody's DV, their children, their families, what they've gone through. Did I indulge in some fucked up behavior? Yes, the fuck I did. But I have not spoke on anybody's situation at all since all of that fuckery happened. But gosh damn, can we stop speaking on people's race, what has happened in their life, or what is somebody's background is? For Pete fucking sake, stop it.
um
Like, stop. Just knock it off.
but this is what I'm talking about. I wasn't trying, Rissa, I wasn't trying to come at Mallory in a sideways way. I was just saying, I said the same thing to Not the One. It's the same with Bernadette. The mental health stuff, you cannot sit here and cry mental health all the time and then expect everybody to be okay with what the fuck you're saying. Like right now in the chat, she's not the only one. So her bringing that fucking up all the time is really fucking pissing me off because I've said what I've gone through and I've gone through some fucked up shit. But I don't plaster that motherfucking shit all over this fucking app. So the fact that you're in this chat right now tells me you didn't fucking learn a damn thing. And that's why I say what the fuck I say about you, Bernadette.
I guess my thing is, and you know, of course,
Sorry for yelling.
nobody. No, I mean, I didn't see it as yelling, but okay. But like that last comment, like, where was that relevant? Like, that's a trauma dump, and I can't. This, I'm not gonna go to my way
It's
to be
gonna
an
be a
Well,
choice.
asshole.
what it
It's
is,
gonna
it's
be a
attention
choice for you,
seeking.
Liz, right? It's gonna sorry, Retina. It's it's gonna be a choice, right? For you. I'm talking to Liz just specifically, forget everything else. It's gonna be the choice for you at whatever point you decide. You felt sincerity earlier today. Certain things that you're seeing make you go, I don't know, right? So it's a choice for Liz to determine if they want to go forward
You have to block all the rest of this shit out for a personal relationship or communicationship, whatever it is on this app that you're going to have with Bernadette. It's going to be the personal choice for Liz. I think it is going to be for everybody. If people don't want somebody in their space because they do things like this and they don't like it, maybe for Moonflower, it's a hell no. It's going to be the choice for her to either remove Bernadette from the space, not allow her in there, or tell her when she does come in this space what I am and I'm not going to accept, or it's going to be get the fuck on. But it's a personal choice for every single one of us. Some of us may be a little bit more like, okay, I have a soft spot for that person today. Tomorrow maybe fuck you. I understand where you feel, Liz. I do, because I watched what y'all had going on play out. So I hear you and I understand. But only thing I would say as someone that watched y'all is maybe maybe for you, take a step back and just keep watching.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
Wait,
Yeah.
that's Liz? Which
Yeah,
Liz?
Yeah.
on Boxbane, on my
Oh
main.
my moonbeam. We are what in the
Moonbeam, come
world?
on.
Fucking
Girl,
moonbeam.
girl, honey, your hair grew. What happened?
Took a whole
It's just a photo I
360,
found on the
girl.
internet, okay? I ain't never putting a real photo on a burner. I'm burning a burner to come up here because I'm box banned, okay?
You just
Well,
don't change the name to mine.
I know.
I feel
Damn
like
it.
DV is thrown around on this app a lot, and I think that if it's therapy for you to talk about it,
Wants to know.
Oh my God. Okay. Okay. So what started this? And just hear me out, not coming for you, okay? But let me just say, what started this was the fact that Retina had said that she would do it again and bring the DV situation to the internet and expose Mallory's mom's, like,
Right.
which was a family secret,
Okay.
again, that she would absolutely, hold on please, absolutely do it again, where she already said she wasn't sorry for it, and she wasn't sorry to the mom that she brought it to the internet. So as DV people, right, that's not something you would do. So as, oh, already, and I mean, and that, yeah, maybe at that moment, what Bernadette wanted to do was to protect, like, no, please don't bring this up. And so then she waited, and it was one of those triggering moments. This is where we'll go, that's the moment. You right now, Mallory's got it, Retina and her talking about it, and that's where we'll go. Those are the situations that right now, let's step back, right? Step back. You don't have to, because now you're triggered, which is a valid trigger, and step back, because in her mind she wants to help. I get that. But I will tell you, the energy you're bringing to Bernadette, and you're not bringing to the fact that somebody is okay with this DV situation and bringing it and exposing a family where they didn't want anyone to know. I really don't know what I'm basing things off of what was said. Okay. I don't know. So anyhow, that, but we're going to, I get it. I mean, everyone, to me, all of this is wrong, but I'm just saying, it was triggering for her, and she tried. She's not trying to cause harm or whatever, and I get it. And I get how we all
How do
get
you know
upset
she's
and
not
stuff.
causing harm? She does this all day, every single day, all day long. You will find Bernadette somewhere arguing somewhere. This is not new. This is not change. This isn't, oh, something, oh, let's just help her with. This has been a constant thing over and over and
Uh,
over again. And people have held
uh,
her hand, crashed and burned. She's a fucking adult. You, be one.
Okay, so
If you
I would
were
say the same, Retina, as an adult, and people here that have DV, right? To the fact that you would think it's okay and you would do it again, and there's no apologies, and yet then now we go around and go after everybody else. And I understand you're doing it because it's Mallory, right? Because whatever.
I think
But
you're
that's
going off of understandings that are false, but keep going.
no. You said you would put it out again, knowing that it's a DV.
What? Okay,
You don't make
okay,
an apology, and you would do it again.
ma'am. What was it that I put out that I said I'd put out again?
Where she said it was a whatever DV, whatever it was, which court
What is
documents
it?
on. I, I just said, one, I didn't see it all, but you did say they said it was court documents, and you said you would do it again. and put them out there again on her mom.
So
That's all I
you
know.
didn't even see what is posted.
You posted information, and you basically, the first one was when my mom had this situation, we were told that my
Again,
stepfather,
your family business is not my problem. The point
that
is, you can do it to all these other people, but you get your butt hurt when it happens to you.
you posted court records of my mother's
You
DV
posted court records
situation.
of me, you dumb bitch.
That was
Okay, can
you,
I
not
get my
my
closing thought
mother.
in and be out
How
of
many
this way?
times did you put my court record up? How many
How
times did
many?
you sit in lives with my
One,
court
listen to
record
me
up?
though.
Can Liz go first, and
Latina,
then you
that
guys
had
can.
nothing to do with my mother.
It does, because if you're gonna post my shit, I'll post your shit. Guess
You
what?
post
Everybody's
mine,
got
not my
secrets.
mom's.
Well, I'm
Okay,
sorry she's
hold
tied
on.
to you.
Both of you guys wait. Can Liz please finish, and
I
then you
just
guys can go at
I
it.
came here because I told Bernadette that if I thought something was a little bit fuck shit, and I can't get in a box on my main and like host a live and invite her there, so she's here, so I came here. I thought it was fuck shit. We stay all day long preaching your triggers. We're not responsible for your triggers. So if she was triggered by something that was said, it is the responsibility of her to step away and not continue on. That's it. We can't tell somebody that we're not at fault for your triggers and then we have to hold somebody else's hand about their trigger. It doesn't. 2 plus 2 is 7 in that case. Okay. I told her I'd call her on it. This is me saying, hey, that's kind of fucked. And
Okay.
you got to walk away. All right? I have to get ready for work. Y'all have a good night.
Thanks, Liz.
Who's snoring right now?
Then Donna,
That
you
would
missed
be
it because Rutina
Hamilton.
got the answer. They already had a whole conversation. I
That would
answered
be
you.
Hamilton.
You give me attitude. That's fine. It was already
Mallory, is that your
discussed.
dog?
Yes, it's Hamilton.
Sorry, it's so funny.
Well, I think in Retina's defense, she's kind of sitting up here fighting for her life. And I get that. But I think everybody has gone through a whole lot of fuck shit. And I don't think anybody should be posting or speaking about anybody's anything moving forward. I think we all learned a very valuable lesson from Bougie. And I think we need to rise above it and be better people, not be
Why do
like Bougie.
everything you guys over here you blame on Bougie? Like at the end of the day, what you did was your choice.
I've
What
taken
Mallory's done,
accountability for what I did.
what Mallory's done, Mallory did. Rissa. But
But
why
my
Right.
would
mom didn't do it, is the
Right.
point, and you shouldn't have gone after my mom at any way.
well, my mom didn't either, Mallory.
I didn't go at your mom.
You didn't participate in that?
No, I never contacted anything about your
You
mom.
didn't participate in it?
No.
Okay. I'm just saying. The thing is when I started watching you, I don't know where you and your warped mind started saying that I watched you because of being talked about Mind Monsters unaliving, which it wasn't
That
true at
was Holly
all.
May. Holly
Well,
May said that I did that. And
uh,
that's why you started going at me.
not for me. No, I went for you because of how you were acting watching Pastor Petty, who was somebody I didn't even watch. It was the continuous of you having a child's report and like going through what that child went through and how that child's going to grow up and how
Haven't
he's going
talked
to
about the
be.
child. I talked about him
You
harming
did
his
too.
child.
You and Dalton.
No.
I have the recording of you
Okay,
guys literally
Regina, you
talking
can
about
keep
him
talking about me.
emotionally
I don't
growing.
care. At the end of the day, you said you would literally do it again, posting
Yes,
people's
because you're
DV
a
shit.
piece of shit that does it to other
Okay, that's
people.
your opinion.
And
Fine.
okay, same goes to you then, right?
Okay, I really don't care. Like, I'm done with you. Bye.
Mallory. Lovely, no, that none of them spoke up to Bougie. God no, because they would know what happened if they disagreed with Bougie.
Uh,
Gavin
That's why
Actually,
we're
just
here
want to
right
point
now,
out
right?
we all did.
Dalton
We
Just
is
all
in
because
the
did.
we didn't
comments.
drag her on social media daily does not mean that we all didn't speak up to her individually.
Mm-hmm.
So what? Just one by one, the flies left.
I mean, you guys have, I see a lot of people on here seem to live for the I have to come live every time something happens and talk about it and host a big old live session and
Yeah,
break down the ins and
that's.
outs of like
Completely
private
disagree with those.
conversations. Well, I had private conversations with somebody and
Mm.
I personally deemed them as private conversations. So they stayed that way. Now
Right.
that individual wanted to make a decision and start sending private conversations to other people. That wasn't my choice. And still even after she started doing that, I still didn't bring her private stuff to the app because that's not how I work.
Same.
I can't give you answers that you want because you wanted to see in real time that we have may have been telling her, girl, why are you doing that? Don't do that. That's ridiculous. There's no need for that. That's stupid. Or receiving something and deleting it because I have no use for it.
I'd just like to point out that last week, I think it was, or somewhere around there, Mallory was having a go at me on her live, and I went in there, and boy, you went to block me fast. You were speaking on me, and I requested a box, and you blocked me.
Who?
Mallory.
Oh,
Not nice, Mallory. Not nice. I don't know why you did that, though. Can you, like, help me out here, Mallory? Explain your thinking, like, why would you do that?
The fuck is she talking about?
I don't understand.
She's talking to you, Mallory. She's
I
saying
know she's.
why
I don't know what
that
day it
why would you
was.
block
Was it
her?
the day you were like throwing Steph under a bus? Because I was not gonna fuck around with that shit.
I don't remember what day it was. It was just one day recently, and like I was watching from outside, and you started talking on me, and so I went in there and requested, and I was like, bloop, I was yeeted.
Well, rise and fucking shine. Jesus
No,
fucking Christ. Y'all hear the fucking turbojet in the background? I got woke up for this shit. My fucking phone's been blowing up and I've been ignoring this motherfucker and I thought, God, what the fuck is going on? Hear
girl,
the
turn your
shit.
notifications off, honey.
I should have, but I passed the fuck out. So rise and fucking shine.
Good morning, Shannon.
I done beamed myself right up in here. I said, well, fucking A, might as fucking well. Jesus, take it. Jesus,
Can I
fix it.
ask something really quickly? Because this always seems to be a thing where people are like, I just want them to take accountability. What the fuck do you want people to do to take accountability?
I'm
Because
starting
I
to hate
fucking
that
sat
word.
here and said what I did. I've owned it. The
Okay,
fuck do you want me to do? Like
could
20
some
Hail Marys and 50,000 jumping jacks?
not yet,
Who's
Mallory. It's
even
too early
bringing
for
that
that
up?
shit. It's too early for that shit. I just want to address this shit because I'm like, I got to get this fucking. We got to get this fucking done and over with. Can I be big box right now or no? I don't know.
Yeah.
Is that even a
Yeah, you
possibility?
can.
Jesus, fucking fix it. All right, hold on, Retina. I'm gonna show you what I got sent, and I'm gonna explain why I popped the fuck off. Why I popped the fuck off. All right, let's go. I even gotta see if I can find this mother trucker.
It's not names, right?
Oh
But
yeah,
just questioning.
I don't think she would.
Oh, okay. I'm just
Yeah, I don't think
saying.
so. No, no, good call. No, I don't want anyone's stuff up there.
Okay.
Shannon?
Oh, y'all look at me. I look like dog shit right now. Y'all look. I got one eye open.
Okay,
Uh,
Shannon, no one's information will be on there, right?
just Retina's name, but it's just her. Oh,
Retina name
TikTok.
here.
It's just her
This
Retina
TikTok.
name.
Oh, okay.
Fucking fix it. All right. So, Retina, this is what I got sent. Okay. I got a screenshot. Somebody's like, Retina's talking on your daughter. Okay. I was like, what? So this is what I got. Now, this is how I perceive this shit because, like I said, I got the same message when somebody was talking about uh Smashly. Got a message. So anyway,
So the thing is that happened in real time. Jana read it to you, while you were live when I typed that, and you two were talking about Mikey and Florida Man making fake accounts about your child. And I had made the comment, like, yeah, I got one too from her daughter, and I know it wasn't from those two. I had already made a video on this and showed it to you weeks ago, addressed this. So the reason you popped off is your own personal fucking reason, because you knew everything about it. I was not speaking on your child. You
No,
watched
as
it in
far
real time.
no
You
no no
watched
no
it in
no.
real time.
I didn't
Jana told
listen.
it to you,
No
and
no
then you
no
popped the fuck off for no
no
reason.
no, Retina. Listen, you yourself do not know that multiple accounts have been made with pictures of my kids on them. So
I
I
was
didn't know.
proving a point that you were telling the truth.
So okay, fuck it. I spoke up. Listen, out of pocket, but that's all I said. Is I read
Out of
this message.
pocket? You were out of pocket. That's what you want to say?
So
When I'm, I
somebody
listen.
woke you up in the middle of the night, sent you screenshots, dragged you out of bed, so you would come on here and fuss with Retina in the middle of the night because some asshole somewhere is bored and wanted to see y'all go at it in the middle of the night.
Listen. I ain't going at it. I'm fucking
Jana, I
squawking.
know you read the comment. I was there in real time. We talked
Right.
about it in Smashley's Live the following day because I was like, why is Jana making it seem what it's not? Next thing you know, Shannon's blowing her fucking whistle all over TikTok. And because I was fucking defending you.
Yeah. Someone says I don't know. Shannon's weird. Yeah, I am fucking weird. Who the fuck isn't? Anyway. So anyway, I read the message. Right. I got the message. It says I got a message from Shannon's daughter. Can promise it's not Florida Man. Okay. So of course, Retina, with everything, everybody's like kids, right? And I was thinking to myself, got a message. Okay. Was it the message Smashley got? Is this another message? Did somebody else make another message? That was my first fucking initial thought. So yes, initially I popped off. Was I fucking wrong, Retina? At least I can come in this fucking box and say, yeah, I was fucking wrong. I popped the fuck off. I probably should have, you know, I
You
probably
went
should have
on my
asked questions.
looks. You talked about my looks, how I talk, how Holly Mae talks. Tried to degrade somebody literally
Who?
the
Who
most
hasn't
you
made fun of
possibly
me,
could have.
Bertina? My God, Bertina, you've made
Shannon, I
videos of
don't
my
come at you
eyebrows.
like that. I do not ever come at anybody like that. If you want me to start, I can fucking do it though.
Well, fuck it. Go shit. Go for it. Who the fuck hasn't? I
The
fucking
thing
own my shit.
is what I'm saying is I was defending you in that situation, and look at your behavior for the last 3 fucking days.
I know it's wonderful, isn't it? But look, Retina, at least I'm able to come up in here and have a fucking conversation. You guys think I've
I've
been
been
trying to
having a
do.
conversation for an hour in here until you got in here.
Well, I got this thing called a fucking job, and because I'm dealing with TikTok fuckery, so
I don't know if you had a job, why you would get up to address something if it's that big of an issue, but
well, shit. Everyone's like, "Oh shit, Retina's in a box. Retina's in a box. You better get up." So I said, "I'm here." Hell, I'm not bougie. Shit, y'all give me
I
that
don't
much
even
shit.
think none of us were even speaking about you.
I'm just going to say it. Somebody is not being a very good friend to you to think that it's okay to wake you up in the middle of the night when you have to get up at the butt crack of dawn to go to work when you need your
So,
rest. And
so
you just walked 9
I will
miles
confess.
yesterday.
I will confess with my whole heart. Yes, Retina was talking about that message. She debunked it. Okay, Retina, you out of my own mouth. You're gonna hear this. I want everybody to make sure y'all screen record this shit. Retina was just debunking it, and she was right, and she was proving a fucking point, and she made a fucking video about it. That's what she was talking about, and that's what she was explaining.
That's awesome, right? That's awesome.
Okay? So, Retina,
Oh,
I am sorry that I have been a fucking dick. Okay? At least I can sit here and own my dickery. Okay? At least I can sit here and own the shit that I popped the fuck off on.
and
I don't even
thank
know
you
how
for
I
doing
got
that.
wrapped up into the Retina and Holly Mae bullshit. Well, I kind of do because I was in a box one night and then Before I know it, I was involved in the monster shit, the bubble shit, and all this other fucking shit. But at
And
least
you
I can
need to
come in
stop
here.
telling people that like I am talking about your son or this and that. You have to remind people your son is an adult. You
Well,
sexualized your son on the internet for
well,
everybody
you
to
guys
see.
can perceive it that fucking way. I'm actually super proud of my fucking son, and
And
he's
that's
doing really
fine.
well, right?
But even I'm going to bring Moonbeam into this. The other
But
night, you were saying, "Oh, I posted that picture of my son because nobody is a caliber to him." Blah blah blah. That is what you said. Moonbeam watched the video. Is that what she said?
On to a question.
Probably Moonbeam's done
What?
a lot of shit, Retina. But hey, y'all, listen. Now y'all can now say this isn't actually my apology tour. This is actually just an apology. So I guess we can make this my 312,000th account or time for apology. But at least I can come in a box and have a conversation and not be a runner in a fucking track star. So at least give me that much fucking credit. Because some of y'all motherfuckers can't get in this box and apologize when you know that you're fucking wrong. You want to sit there and say, "Oh, I was right. I was right." Fuck Retina. Okay, I'll own my shit. Okay.
Thank you. This is the 15th time I've heard you owning your shit this year to me. I appreciate it.
Hey, shit. I mean, you know what? It might even be the 16th, Retina. I'm just listen.
Mm-hmm.
At least I can come up here and have a fucking conversation, which some of y'all motherfuckers can't.
I don't know why you're looking at my box saying that while I'm sitting here.
I'm not. I'm actually just kind of squinting.
I
Oh
know you
God,
motherfucker looking at
Retina,
me, so you better watch it.
Retina's Jesus, Retina.
Hold on, let's not nitpick. Hold one
God, you're
second.
fine.
So I want to make sure because all the banter. Hold 1 second. I want to make sure so it's clear. The video or something that Rutina made was defending you. Is that correct? Or am I long? Am I following?
I don't know. There, is that better? Y'all can't see me squint now.
Yeah, but am I understanding that correctly?
Yes,
So she was defending you or debunking something or whatever in sense in your favor. Not like she was seeking out to, but she was doing it to make sure there was a correction or something. Is that what I'm understanding? Yes.
Retina did
Okay.
her FBI shit. Hell, I don't know, Retina. Maybe you and Bushy should clean up. Well, yeah, I think you might be a better FBI agent, but anyway,
Well,
at least she ain't doing that fuckery shit she's doing.
yeah.
But
But
anyway,
but I'm just saying, no, I want to focus. I just want to make sure so that's clear. So there's no confusion with people because people are gonna start shit up again and bring it in a box
okay,
and craziness.
okay.
Sorry, honey.
Everyone has said in this thing, Shannon, would you apologize to Bubble for repeatedly saying over and over again that she had cancer? I never said she had cancer. I've actually corrected that shit. I did not ever say repeatedly that Bubbles had cancer. A matter of fact, even if she had something else, I'm glad she had something else, and it's definitely not cancer. So y'all quit running with that shit. Fucking
Now,
A.
Trash
Wait,
Panda, if you could please provide receipts if you have them, because Shannon is saying no, she didn't say it. Okay, so there's that.
Bubbles played her receipt about 3 nights ago on her live where you said that she had cancer.
I said if.
You said, nope, you said she has cancer and that she shouldn't be causing all this drama on TikTok and be
Correct,
more
because
concerned
that's
about her
Bougie.
cancer.
Because Bougie was in a box and Bougie said it first. Was that correct? I want to say this because I don't want to misspeak with Stephanie. I don't know if Stephanie's in here. That night that we were in a box with her and Bougie had mentioned something with cancer, and I literally said, even if she did have cancer, it doesn't mean that she can turn around and be an asshole. And then after it all came out, Bubbles wasn't the asshole. Bubbles was just live streaming. Okay, that's how
Yeah,
everything popped
is
the fuck
is
off.
is this the other night when Bougie popped up here like a ding dong? Is this the other night we're talking about?
The night that she held her on a pedestal and said she's always welcome in her life and she's the best thing ever that night.
Hell,
Yeah.
fucking no. I have denounced her, Retina.
It might have been that
I
night.
didn't
I
hear
don't
you
know.
recant all that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I did. I cussed her straight the fuck out, Retina.
Yeah. Okay. If it was that night, I think Bougie said that in Bougie said, I did not say she had cancer. I said she had
Both Shannon, yeah,
Crohn's.
you're right. It is that night because Shannon and Bougie both said that they never said that Bubbles had cancer. Bubbles could only find one of her recordings of you saying it. It was on December 6th when you said it.
Oh my God, Jesus fucking fix it. I'm
And
sure
she
it was
has
around
at
December
least 3
6th.
other recordings of you saying it. And anytime anybody asks you if you're ever going to apologize to her for doing that, you say, I never said she had cancer. That's what you say.
Okay, so Farrell, since you're sitting here, Bubbles, I do apologize. Okay, you don't have it. You never had it. Why you bougie said you had it. I don't fucking have it. So guess what? I do apologize for saying that information. Okay, so Farrell, before you come up in here even talking about fucking cancer, I know what fucking real cancer is. I lost my dad to fucking blood cancer and
I don't
fucking.
need a trauma dump. I was just trying
Well,
to
I
get you
don't
to
need you to
take
come up in
actual
here and try.
accountability for what you done to Bubbles because you haven't. And Dirty
Okay,
Dan said, why'd you call me a child after I was legit one of the only ones to give you grace? Which she did, which a lot of us on our side are also very pissed off at you about because she came to you. Let me finish.
first of all,
Let me
because
finish.
everybody, no, I did not come on here to sit here and have everybody pinpoint every fucking thing that I have done them to. I wanted to come up here and speak specifically to Retina
Trying
and,
to
and,
come
and
up
talk
here
about
and
that
nitpick
But
situation.
everything
taking,
Retina's
yeah,
had to do and yell at Retina, but she doesn't want to
right.
take responsibility for her own actions because Retina ain't saying shit.
But does that matter? Everyone, the reason why I called Kendra a child is because no matter what of the situation, Kendra was in a box with Liz as they were sitting there talking about. Liz was talking about how she wanted to beat everybody up.
That's a lie. Liz never said she was going to beat any of you guys up.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, while
Really?
we're at it, I'm just curious why you also put a picture of Rivka with just pasties on your green screen
Mm-hmm.
and made fun of her, and she's the age of your daughter.
Yep.
Pasties. I've never had a picture of Retina. I've never had a picture of Rivka.
Are you sure? If I prove you wrong, you can't come online for a week.
What are you
Yeah.
talking?
And
Was that
When
like
have
Dirty
I?
Dan
When
just
have I?
said,
When have I ever had
7
a? When have
days. If
I
I
ever
can
had a
prove you
picture?
wrong, 7 days, you can't come live.
Was that Rivka or was it Hoodrich?
Or yeah, Hood Rich, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I will own that. Yes, 100%. It was Hoodrich, not Rivka.
No, you just made fun of Rivka, but you put Hoodrich's photo on your green screen.
Oh,
Oh boy, I was
absolutely.
about to fucking say,
Both
I
of
swear
them
to
the age
God.
of your child.
No, older.
Who?
You want to talk about Liz and how they apparently said they're going to beat everybody's ass. Do you mean the people that are talking on her murdered parent, her biracial children, and her kidnapping? Because Shannon, I would say I'd beat their asses too
I
if
no.
they were
As
just
far as
really
that goes,
talking
Kendra,
on those
I
things.
never spoke. I never spoke on Liz. I didn't even know that situation till I watched the live last night. I was not partaking in that fuckery.
Okay, so regardless, if she said to those people that brought up those awful subjects that she was going to do said things.
Absolutely, they deserve to get their ass beat 100%.
Okay, so am I still a child?
What do you mean, as far as a child, Kendra?
You
no,
literally
she said, is
you
she still a
said
child?
But that
I was
wasn't.
a
That's
child
not
and
what
you
y'all were
called me a
doing.
child.
Y'all were
You
putting y'all
said
were
that I
putting memes of me on your
was.
screen.
Well, I put
And
a
y'all
meme up all the
also
time because you want to talk shit about Retina and how she looks. You put up a picture of her without sunglasses and
had
with
nothing to
sunglasses.
do with you.
Oh
That
my
had
god!
nothing to do
And
with
then
you,
you want to
Kendra.
talk about how apparently a felony on somebody's record pertains to their parenting, which it does not whatsoever. I was the only one to give you any kind of fucking grace.
But
Even
it
look
doesn't
so
matter,
goddamn
Kendra.
let me finish.
I never poked a
Let me
jab at you,
finish.
Kendra, and I never
Let me
showed any memes of you, and I
finish.
never mocked you and made fun of you.
I was the only one to come over there at 3 in the morning when you were sitting there crying, bawling, and your own little best friend didn't even want you to get help, didn't even want, because I was from the other side. So no, I'm not a child. I extended you grace after you have drugged me for months, just like you had everybody else. So please, Leave me the fuck alone, Shannon. I tried to help you, and you know what you did? You played in my fucking face. That's on you, not me.
Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell Kendra, but I didn't hold you on the green screen making fun of you. Whether or not I was talking about someone else, it did not pertain to you. You were the one that got into it, and you can also say, because you interjected yourself, because you were upset because I said something about somebody else, but never did I put you on the green screen mocking or making fun of you. You chose to do that to me because you were upset. Anyway,
I'm just
that's beside
curious,
the point.
Shannon. You know my personality. If I did what you did to me, how would you end your night? If I myself acted like you to you, you know my personality.
I honestly can honestly, Regina, I don't. I just know what I see what I see you do online.
You watch my shit. You've
No,
been
I don't. Yeah, honestly, you actually be surprised,
Bro,
Regina. I
you're
really don't
on
watch
my
you enough.
view page. You literally talk about my videos. You talk about how I talk. You talk about videos about Mallory. You watch my shit. It's
No, well, a
okay.
lot of times people send me your
It's
shit.
okay if you watch it.
I can't watch you. I have you blocked.
Shannon, I just blocked you the other day.
Under what account?
I don't know.
I've
What's your
unblocked you.
phone? I
It's
don't
fine.
I don't interact with you. I don't talk about you. I literally fucking defended you and you let fucking Jana, because if you can't see it, Jana's been in your ear for a fucking month trying to get you to fucking hate every single person, and everybody's against you. Everybody is against you is what she makes you seem, and that's why you went off, because she fed into it. Isn't it?
She hasn't really been in my ear about anybody else.
Did she feed into that comment?
That comment, yeah, but not
Okay.
everybody else. But I would not say that she has been in my ear
That's
about
all I
anybody.
needed to know, because once she said it live and I seen your video, it all made sense.
So,
Okay. Well, this live we were discussing other things. I don't know if you guys noticed.
but
Is there
anyway,
any
I can
chance we
come up
can go
here
back
and at
to
least
what
I
we
can tell
started?
Ricky exactly. Go back to what you started. But anyway, I was going to jump out of the box. I came up here to have a conversation with Retina.
Oh,
Anyway,
Shannon, this is not directed towards you, honey, at all. At all. Just so you know, not at all. I would not be doing that to you. I would be talking to you behind the scenes. I would
I
not
know,
do that.
Cindy.
Okay.
Oh no, I that's fine. So, but anybody wants to sit up here, half of y'all people, it's TikTok. We all do banter and we do back and fucking forth and we fucking do shit or whatever. But as far as like with Retina over here, at least I can come up here and have a fucking conversation with Retina. Some things that some of y'all can't do. At least I can come up here to Retina and say, yeah, I clap back. I did. Some of y'all do it, and y'all can't come up here and say the same thing because y'all are too chicken shit, or y'all won't even come up here and have the fucking conversation.
And I do think
Anyway,
it's good. It is good.
well, y'all all have a wonderful night. Thank you, Retina.
You
Whatever.
too.
Y'all have a
Take your
fabulous
bed,
night.
Shannon.
Fuck, I got to fuck. I'm gonna work my ass off today. Anyway, y'all have a good one. Good
Good
night.
night.
Oh hell, Mallory, I just seen your picture. I didn't even notice the damn picture. Oh Jesus.
I just figured since he wasn't in a box, and he keeps popping in, I'd at least give him a little honorable recognition.
Well,
Well, there's
I
that.
don't. Well, there's yeah, exactly. There's that. So I feel like I'd been hit by like a bus like 20 times back and forth, but
Is what extra butter popcorn?
that's
Is
what I
what
said
extra?
earlier.
I didn't get any Cheetos today, Mikey. I'm sorry. I know you keep asking about them.
It's not Cheeto Monday, apparently. Is it even still Monday? No, it's fucking Tuesday.
Oh, we're in a Tuesday.
We have been taken into the following day,
Dashing.
and it's motherfucking April,
Listen,
y'all.
I
I'm gonna
would
take you guys
normally
all out to do
store
the
stale
trash.
I'd normally store stale Cheetos in the couch, like the crevices, but we're waiting on the new couch to be delivered. So I felt like I should probably save them just in case I didn't get through all of the stale Cheetos. But again, just a small little plug. This couch will soon be like kind of out chilling. So if anybody would like to bid on the sacred couch of butt grease, I'm more than
Not butt
happy
grease.
to take bids.
Hey, you volunteered to give that to that Florida man.
That's
Yeah,
true.
you
I was going to
did.
say
That's
otherwise,
crazy.
I was going to leave it on the porch and Florida Man can drive by and toss it into the back of, I guess, a truck or van. And then he will have a portable couch that he can take. And when he couch surfs, he just has to take the couch with him. And anywhere he goes, he's got a couch. You're
All I
only an
can
hour and a
say
half
is
away from me, Florida Man. You're good.
all I can say is April Fools. She did have Cheetos. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Right? That's fucked up.
Just joking, Mallory. I do love some Cheetos. Though.
I do too,
Just
right?
gonna
Like,
say.
I nom on that shit all day long. I don't give a fuck.
No, I think everybody will not get their peace of mind until Bougie shows all of her shit
Well,
of
somebody,
everything that
someone,
she
Bitch ain't gonna
has.
show
someone in the
nothing.
comments said that she was outside. So, like outside of this live, which is probably true. So, I mean, she could pop up in here if she wants to.
She was in here.
Who's
Girl,
always
I
the
know.
victim? Me? What am I the victim of?
Mikey, do you know what her couch smells like?
Oh hell.
I can tell you how to figure it out. So,
I know it smells like
purse
Febreze.
your lips together. Purse your lips like you're gonna give a smooch, but then roll your top lip to your nose and take a in. That top lip of yours is exactly how her couch smells.
I was
I
just
get
gonna say I just wet vacked it the other day. It smells like fucking Febreze and
not Febreze.
cleaning product. So,
All
Can I
right, let
have the big
me.
box?
oh god, what's this?
Hey, do we have a baby? Sorry, intermission.
Yes, there's the baby.
She had a baby?
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Last night.
Who had a baby?
Kate, we've been waiting on our baby.
Aww, I didn't know that. Oh my gosh,
Kate, I need
So
all
all of you
the
people in here, just that one question, like that one comment that says, "Can we leave people's kids out of it?" And it's like, bitch. How would you perceive that?
Retina, you just lied to me.
What?
We don't have a baby yet.
Oh, I was talking about Queen.
No, Kate.
oh Queen had her baby?
I don't know who Kate is.
She's right there. Look down.
No, I
Oh,
know.
okay.
I didn't realize Queen had her baby. She said, "Can we leave, bitch?" What was in
So
there?
who said that?
Let me see
The green is bougie.
Oh yeah, that's definitely Bougie being like, fuck that shit.
Wait, what am I missing? I'm sorry, I'm late to the party.
They
Well, at
she
least we're
said
back
that
to our
Miss
subject, which was
yeah.
bougie. So
April,
thank you,
Sir
Regina,
Ahmad,
for.
you rookie, you didn't get blocked.
She was asking where it says she said, "Can we leave people's kids out?" in quotations. Bitch. Like Bougie's like, bitch, please.
Oh yeah.
She's being a snarky ass motherfucker.
And then continue on.
But then I got the whole fucking
Oh,
8 paragraphs begging me to
Martina.
talk to them about her
Wait,
kid.
why is my name on that screenshot that says Shannon? Why does it say that?
Because that's your conversation with bougie.
How did you get it?
I was in there who didn't come.
And I told you a long time ago, if I want something, I'll find it.
So that is my text message with Bougie?
Yeah.
So I'm assuming since she's been in contact with Florida Man?
I have no idea. I don't talk to bougie.
You know
Oh,
what,
yeah.
Bougie?
Okay, we're
I told
gaslighting.
you,
Yes,
Shannon. I told you.
Yeah,
obviously, yes.
it was Florida Man. It was that account earlier that we all said was Florida Man earlier. So
You know what? This is what I find so fucking funny, bitch. And I'm addressing this to you, fucking Bougie. You know what's so fucking funny? It's the fact that you don't give a fuck what you do or what you fucking say. You want to sit here and show screenshots of everyone else's conversation, you dumb fucking cunt. But what you can't do is you can't get in this fucking box and you can't fucking own your shit. So you know what I'm going to say to you, Bougie? I swear to God, if I do see you on aisle 5, I'm going to treat you just like Stephanie did that bitch when she saw that bitch on site. And I guarantee you ain't no husband of mine going to drag me in my motherfucking car because I want to handle motherfucking business. You are so fucking wild to show any motherfucking conversation between anybody, you fucking dumb cunt. And that's why nobody should trust you or nobody should trust fucking Hair Junkie with your fucking phone number. You are so willing to come out here and fucking throw everybody else and throw everybody else's shit, but you can't fucking own up to fucking yours. I can't fucking stand you, bitch. And I hope somebody catches you in a box, and I fucking hope, a matter of fact, I kind of hope Retina does. And I don't give a fuck. You stupid bitch.
So one second, Retina, who are you putting on blast right here? Like with this message, I'm
I
trying to
think
understand.
I
It
okay,
was the
so
fact that uh Shannon or Bougie had corrected Shannon about the cancer, that she has Crohn's. And it was just pretty much the bitch thing that got me speaking on children.
Jesus fucking fix it. My God. Bougie,
I'm
I'm
not
pretty
like
sure.
Who wrote the
TV
bitch part?
producer. It's not like, yeah, it's directed at Shannon, but I'm not coming at Shannon for this screenshot.
Right. Who said bitch?
I think that's Bougie. So
The
Bougie
green
Right.
was
is
like,
bougie.
yeah.
Right. I
Bougie
mean,
was like,
like,
bitch, please, because she's
right, right,
basically saying they talk about kids.
right. I mean, I right. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out because one, I mean, people are wanting answers for things, right? That pertain to them. Nothing pertains to me. So in that sense that it was your guys' information and stuff like that. And everybody wants Bougie to take accountability. So and now I know earlier on, everybody here, they were discussing things, trying to figure shit out, and we are progressing. So I'm glad we're going back to this stuff, but I'm wanting to see what was the purpose. But I see it was the whole bubbles thing,
Yeah.
acknowledgement and stuff
Oh,
like
look
that,
at
and the
you,
children, right?
Bougie. Oh, Bougie, what are you doing? You doing a little phone dumpity dump? You doing a little phone dumpity dump between you and fucking OG? Jesus, I guarantee you. I swear to you, got a fucking hard drive. You got a hard for everybody's fucking pussies and dicks over here on fucking TikTok. My God, you over here fucking phone dumping to who? Fucking strangers on the fucking internet.
I
But I mean,
mean,
I'm going to be
Guarantee
honest
you,
with
you.
everybody. Here's the thing. I'm going to be honest. Here's the thing. Unless somebody is threatening someone's life, and I'm talking no matter what age bracket, or somebody is physically said that they're threatening to go or what after you, I mean, I don't give a shit about this stuff. Like, I really don't. So I mean, this is not, it doesn't even, I mean, here's the thing. Yes, it's good when, the whole cancer thing to show proof. I get that. I get that. I don't want to repeat that, but um, anything else that's just random, I'm not interested in.
I would have never thought old Bougie Booze would reach out and let Florida Man and phone dump her shit to fucking Florida Man. I'll tell you what, that right there is just, that tickles my fucking pickle. But Florida Man is right. You are a fucking dirty bitch. And I don't really give a shit. You are something else,
I'm just
Bougie.
saying, if there's gossip and you guys are talking and she's talking about and whatever and hating you
yeah.
one day and loving you one, I don't, who gives a shit? That's life.
If you didn't
Yeah.
say
Like,
anything
whatever.
like bad, you don't have to worry about it.
Well,
Like
I
at
ain't
this
really
point,
worried about it. I just was like, well, Jesus, how the fuck Retina get that shit?
it
Oh, yeah.
sucks. Like, I mean, but this is where we're at this point.
Yeah.
Like, the
That
phone
is the
dumps are gonna
yep.
happen.
Damn
That's
it,
OG
Retina.
behavior. That's just really shitty behavior on people's part in general. Not
Yeah.
blaming Retina for that at all. What I mean is it's shitty in sense that your messages, unless there's a crime, and that's I'm big. If there's a crime, if someone's going to be harmed, there's threats or whatever, absolutely. Someone's stealing money and you know it, okay. But otherwise, what the fuck? Why?
Yeah.
I mean, it
Yeah, damn
really,
it,
it looks
Retina.
bad
You
on
had to do a
you.
close up of
It
the
looks bad
eyebrow.
on you, not you, Retina. It looks bad on you, Bougie. Like everyone, that means everything that she's writing, hopefully nobody else is writing her and have because whatever you say, shit'll be twisted. And OG
No,
actually
she
like
wants.
changing the messages and the shit and the names. I just want to make sure everybody understands. A lot of them, especially OG and Mittens, they would change the names.
Yep.
So what before the screenshot, you change the name and do that. Now that's not this instant at this
No,
moment,
but
right?
that's what
But
we
I'm
were
saying
talking.
in general.
We talked about that earlier too. How OG will have someone change the name on the phone, and she'll
Yep.
pretend to text and be another person. Like that's why I said earlier, if Bougie hasn't dumped her phone by this point, I don't think unless somebody can go like line for line and compare what the other person has, you can trust anything because we know how OG operates, and we know that OG and Bougie are working together at this point.
Right. Monster, what are we doing? We're actually trying to go back to what the live was about earlier,
Well, Monster
which was
got
going off
dropped.
to oh,
Well,
she was up in the
Monster got
box?
dropped. Yeah, she
Mm-hmm.
was in the box earlier and got dropped, and she was trying to ask a question, and it went south. I don't know who dropped her.
You I could
Um,
get down so she could have a spot.
I'm
Oh
right
wait.
here.
She's right up
What do
Right
you
here.
mean?
there.
Oh my god. I did not
Bored.
No,
see
I
that.
didn't
Pretty
come in and
eyes.
scream,
Did
so
not
you
see
didn't know
that.
I was here. I just snuck in quietly. I didn't even yell. Um,
Hmm,
Regina wanted me up here, so I am here.
of course. No, I saw your message down below. I was just like, what are we doing?
Christy,
We're going back to that.
let me answer. Christy, you said, are you really saying it looks bad on Bougie for her speaking about bubbles? No. What my point was is Shannon had said that Bougie told her she had cancer. In that message, it proves Bougie said she doesn't have cancer, she has Crohn's. That is what we were deciphering. And the bitch part about the children. That is it.
Moonbeam,
You
did you
know,
run? Where'd you
you know,
go?
all right,
Totally
Bettina,
understand.
I get it.
Totally
You got
understand.
better eyebrows than me. All right. I'm trying to listen. I got these
What's
permanently on my
happening?
it's right there.
Shannon, could you
That's
do the whole internet like the biggest favor and just talk normal, like with your real accent? It's so crazy how
how do you want me to talk, monster?
like how you normally talk without that accent. It's
Do
ridiculous.
you want me to have
Can you just
my
talk
computer
normal?
voice? I do talk normal.
Oh my fucking God.
What do you want me to say? Anyway, there
It,
you go,
you're
Retina.
so
There's a better.
obnoxious.
Well, you know when you yell to monster.
I'm
Uh,
glad you. I see you are a fan. You keep watching my content that you said you don't watch. I love
actually,
it.
I got a screenshot of that one. But anyway, that is a great angle.
You know what's funny too is the day you were talking about how you don't save anything in your phone and you were posting pictures of me and you don't crop out the bottom and you can see all the pictures that you've saved of people. Oh, Shannon.
She's silly.
That's silly billies. Anyway, there you go. See, at least I can make fun of myself. But anyway,
Shannon, I just want to know where in the hell did you ever see a school desk that looked better than me?
What?
What?
I
You don't
did
remember?
when I was mad at Monster. I said
A
Monster looked
school
like
desk?
I did.
Where the
Right.
The
fuck did
fuck?
that come from?
Isn't she?
A what?
She's silly.
A school desk?
Yeah, she called me a school desk. She said,
I know.
I've seen better school desks. We're gonna
What
all
the?
laugh. Let's just have like a laugh. We're gonna laugh at
She's
that
I'm
one.
just trying to
ridiculous.
find out how that comes to mind. Like,
Not only did she say it, she said it into
I
the
I do.
microphone.
I got two fucked up school desks on my face. At least I can make fun of myself to listen.
I'm just glad that you know that you're deflecting and that you're projecting. So at least you're getting somewhere.
Facts.
Accountability's the first step, Monster.
It
At least I
is.
can come up here and have a conversation. Lord,
Hey, I
everybody wants
can't
to have.
knock you for that.
At least I can come up here and have a conversation with Monster. Unlike some of y'all folks, y'all won't even come get in the box with
Shannon,
Monster.
you're like tooting your own horn now. You keep saying the same thing.
Well, I'm just saying it's the truth. Jesus, Retina, you got to do my chin too. Fuck.
Shannon, I think, is just tired. I think she's like half asleep here. That's why
Well,
she's
I'm just
repeating.
Jesus, Retina. You got my eyebrows and my double chin. Fuck, this is like a triple
Honestly,
whammy.
I think that we're speaking to like three Ambien right now, but that's fine. She's not even gonna remember this tomorrow.
Probably not.
Melatonin.
Don't hit your head on the cupboard.
I'll try not to. Anyway, you ladies all have a good night.
Hmm.
And
See,
Monster, no, I don't. Monster, I don't think you look like a school disc. I do actually think you're actually very beautiful and pretty. And yes, I have been a dick, so I can at least
Well,
come up here and say that shit. Monster is very
Shannon,
beautiful.
while I, appreciate your
Whoa, whoa,
compliments
whoa,
and
Shannon.
everything, while I appreciate your compliments and everything, I know that the reason that you were talking shit about how I look is because you think that I'm pretty. So at least I'm smart too.
Well, at least you can clock that.
Mm-hmm.
100%.
It's okay. If you
I know.
guys just knew what I see when I look in the mirror, you'd probably be a little nicer, but that's okay.
True. Anyway, justice for my eyebrows. Hopefully, I get these bitches fixed this year. Good night, y'all.
Oh, hold on.
Good night.
Bubbles wants to
Bubbles,
talk
go
to you.
ahead.
Muted.
Mute Bubbles.
Oh, but let's show the profile picture. Let's show the profile picture.
Gotta wait a few seconds.
Oh, I listen, free one. She threatened to contact my job.
Never did.
Who's the real piece of shit? Who's the real
True.
piece of shit? She doesn't get to use her having cancer as an excuse to be an asshole. She
There was
threatened
one
to
time.
dox my job. Correct.
That was when you first went live, and you say
Right.
it 3 other times. So
Right.
don't,
And that
please
was
don't
that right.
quit
And
going
that was
live.
that
Nope.
live.
Wait. Nope.
When
Quit
somebody
going
said
live
in
and
the
saying,
chat, when somebody
quit
said in the
saying,
chat,
nope, I have the chat. Nope. Quit
well, that's
saying
what
when
I'm
you get
saying.
in a
Is
box that
somebody
you
came
never
over.
said,
Uh-huh.
you say it. You just said it here in this box when you first came in. I never said Bubbles had cancer. We've all heard you say it many, many times. You did say it more
Do
than
y'all
once.
remember everything that y'all have? Do y'all remember every fucking live? But I will say that night when
Yes.
everybody came
Don't
over.
fuck with our receipts, ma'am.
Right. But what I'm saying is when that night, because I think it was when it was live streaming and Bougie and them were in the box, somebody said, and it wasn't Bubbles, and I will say it, Bubbles did not say it. She didn't say anything like that. But somebody came in the chat and said Bubbles threatened your job or to contact your job, right? And yeah, in the heat of the moment, but to come to find out, Bubbles had never said that. Nobody ever said that. Somebody just came in the chat to stir shit up and said that. So I can at least say that that did not happen. Bubbles never did say that at all. So somebody came over and lied. So there's that. Lesson learned. If you didn't hear it come out of their mouth, don't believe what other people say.
I feel like I just got bitch slapped 50 times into a circle.
I
I don't
don't
know
know.
what just happened.
A good
I
old
really
circle
just wanted
jerk
to show you
here.
your own words. You
All
truly
right.
have said
Well,
it many
Bubbles,
times.
I do apologize. I know that you never, now, like I said, I ain't got
Okay,
no.
But
Greg,
Holly
we
May
get
never
it. We get it,
ever.
Greg.
Holly
Oh
May
my
never
God.
ever said I had cancer. Ever.
Listen, TV
So
producer, I'm just
Bougie's,
flipping my
even if
hair,
she typed
okay?
it, she messed it up.
No, not you. Oh.
They should say it Greg.
No.
Look at
Shannon,
girl.
real quick, while
Who the
you're,
fuck is Greg?
I
I'm
think I'm a
glad Bubbles
comment.
finally got to get that out. Shannon, just so you know, Retina's not the only one with felonies, and it just so happens that the coolest people have the most checkered past. Um, you should probably fucking give people a chance. They're probably better people than the people sitting next to you at church.
Now, monster people at church have felonies.
Jesus, Retina. God,
You know what
love
I
it.
mean?
How many angles you got in my eyebrows? Fuck me.
I'm Jewish. I don't do church. That's okay. I get the point. Um, what was I gonna say? I think a lot has to do. I wouldn't do lives all the time. I think people they aren't necessarily maybe like Bougie says something and then Shannon just repeats it or whatever and isn't going. Well, I never said that she had it. In her mind is like, isn't the first person to say it? I don't know. Um, I just think what happens, you just get chatting in lives and then people aren't remembering. And I get that because, obviously we look at recordings and we're like, we can remember it more so because we're looking at
Mm,
the recordings. I think
yeah.
the people that are just spouting stuff, they just don't remember a lot of times what they say. And I'm not giving her. See, I said that's just what I see a lot of times when I pull receipts up. I'm like, you don't remember saying that, and they're like, no.
You
And
know,
I'm just saying all the time.
Are you
sorry, I
zooming
don't mean
in
it.
further and further each time, Retina?
I don't
Fuck.
mean to cut you off, but for the record, Retina and I didn't even know any of those weirdos.
What
Honestly,
weirdos?
I didn't even know Retina or Monster until that
We
night, to be
didn't
honest with you.
even know any of them, TV producer. They literally tore our looks apart out of the blue for no motherfucking
I see
reason.
what you're saying. I'm sorry. No, I was just saying. I didn't mean that in general. I see what you're saying. Yes, yes, I get that.
They
I'm
spoke
talking in
about
general
our
things.
attempts
Hmm.
in the same live. Talked about monsters. What is it? A five? I don't know what it's called.
5150. Hmm.
Yeah.
Hey,
Talked
weirdo's
about
a good thing. Bubbles, don't worry about it.
talked about my helicopter ride. All
Hmm.
these people that
And
had
Martina, I
never
will
even
say
met me in my life.
everything I got, like I said, on you, Bougie had on you. All that.
So don't you think you as a human reading that like wow that was 8 years ago? It was a long time ago, and damn, like she probably had to hurt herself pretty bad if she had to be airlifted, huh? Did that ever cross your mind?
Did it ever cross your mind, Shannon, that people have had actual fucking attempts?
Well, I didn't even know the whole situation between you and Petty until Bougie told me. I didn't even know that whole
That
situation went
isn't
down.
even true.
Well, there's that with Bougie. She ran with that shit. Like I said, she told a whole story about that and said
And
that
you
was your
let
reason why.
her. You let her talk about somebody trying to take their own life on a live, you bitch.
Well, she also talked about Holly Mae's infertility. But I get it. I get it. I fucking regret meeting the dumb bitch. Shit. All of it's stupid. Like I said, I didn't even know Retina Holly Mae Monster until that fucking live until I got involved in that fucking dumb shit.
Do you know that the next day I went over I found Andy was live and Megan was in the box and somebody else. And Megan said, "Leave your feelings at the door." And I got a box to ask them, like, I don't know who you even are. Like, is there an issue, like, with why you're green screening a news article about me? And then they fucking blocked me and kicked me out.
And then they tried to say that Pastor Petty caused me to have a 5150. And then you let her go into detail about me trying to unalive with a whole fake ass narrative when it was actually that my husband fucking died. But go off, sis.
See, I didn't even know that about Monster till now.
Yeah, I know. Maybe you should fucking listen to the people that shit actually happens to, Shannon, instead of liars on the internet. Mama Wolf, OG Mama Wolf down there, she was there. I got 5150'd on live. You want to fucking laugh about that? I gotta hop down.
Well, Monster, I am sorry for your loss. I did not know that. So,
I love you, girl.
so anyway, like I said, a lot of the information, lot of it, you know, Bougie had me fucking all the way the fucked up, just like she had a lot of other people. So, but at least I can come up here and at least I can say that I'm sorry for anyone. Of course, this may be my 315th, but at least I can come up here and own my shit. So, you know, we all get in our feelings and we all pop off, but I think maybe we all should just think twice about what we pop off on. Maybe we should reach out to the other side if we don't know. But apparently, Retina does get information. Apparently, she now gets screenshots of fucking Bougie in my conversations, which is fucking weird because I guess Bougie's doing a fucking photo dump. So that's cute.
You kitty cat.
Well, I just want to say
Has he sent you any of mine?
What?
Has he sent you any of mine yet?
Who?
Florida man.
No, why would you send me yours?
I'm just curious. I'm anxiously awaiting
I
them.
think Steph is
Well,
just
she's
ready to get it
asking.
over
She
with so
wants
she
them.
can delete the shit out of her phone already.
Well, it's not only that. I want to prove that Bougie is a fucking liar.
Yeah.
That's what I want to prove.
I would like to take this moment, and hopefully Monster doesn't get upset, but she shares some deep shit with, I bet you more than half the people in here didn't know what happened to her. And when she freaks out, everybody gets upset, right? Everybody, Monster's a terrible person. She's this, that, and the other. But Bernadette says she has this trauma and acts out all over TikTok, causing chaos. And all of a sudden, people want to huddle around her and help her. Why is it Bernadette gets the attention and the help when you don't even fucking know if she's gone through anything? And then you see somebody actually pouring out their heart to you guys, and you treat her like shit when she flips out. Tell me how that makes sense.
I can relate to Monster on a few levels. Just to be honest with you, that's why I'm loud. I've tried to take my life twice. And I was in a DV situation so bad that my mother had to come and identify me. So that's why I probably have the attitude that I have. And that's probably why I sound like I smoked 100 packs of cigarettes today. No. I was choked until I could no longer breathe. So I can sympathize with Monster.
But you sat there when everybody made fun of my attempts and didn't say a word.
I did not say a single word, Retina. I didn't know how to even address it. It was very attempting. It was very triggering for me. But did I say anything about your attempts? No, ma'am, I did not.
Silence is usually compliance, but that's okay.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I said silence is usually compliance. I said that's okay.
What happens when one of the
Why did Retina get a warning? She's not done anything. Stop.
Oh, jeez.
Regina, I owe you
A
a big
word.
apology.
May have been a word she used.
I was gonna say, I think people blame people too much. Sometimes, like, the things you say will, like, the AI triggers it. Like, people have got to stop blaming people for everything all the time.
Well, I mean, there's probably people on the outside watching too, so that's why I think people just assume.
Stop fucking reporting. We're having a conversation.
Yeah, but we were talking about unaliving and things, and
That's true.
I don't
Yeah.
know if she slipped on a word.
I don't think she did, but I mean, I don't know either.
Yeah, boogeyman got us.
And I've said it 1,000 times. The first attempt was when we laugh about it now, but it was not funny then. My 5'4" kid had to jump an 8-foot fence and break a fucking door to get to me, and he saved my life. So there's that.
Well, nobody really knows anybody on this damn internet. You know, we all come out on here and you know, it's like new characters unlocked every week and yeah, all that shit. So, anyway, I do really need to get to go to bed. But anyway, you ladies all have a good night. Now that clarified, so we now know that Bougie's phone dumping to whoever the fuck she's phone dumping to. So,
And I hope she dumps everything. I pray she dumps everything because I will prove this bitch wrong.
unless she deletes text, Stephanie.
Well, I've got all of them. I have not deleted nothing.
Well,
So
I hope the two of them get TikTok married and fuck off very happily together somewhere in another universe.
Let them do it. It is what it is.
All right. Good night, ladies. Y'all have a good one.
You too, Shannon.
After Leather said that, I wasn't gonna come back up in here, but
Retina.
there are enough of you that have discussed my attempt, have laughed at my attempt, and made your own scenario about the attempt, and have no idea about even my crime. My crime was paid for. I was arrested weeks after everybody had been paid. Every single person was paid at the time of the funeral. I had so much guilt in me when they finally said that they were pressing charges. I hugged my kid. I went into my car. I grabbed my medicine. I had 60 Ativan, 60 Tramadol, and then I walked into my dad's bathroom. And by the handfuls, I took his heart medication and his diabetes medication because I didn't want Narcan to bring me back.
I'm
I
sorry.
did not take a couple hydrocodones or pain medication from my dad's cancer, whatever the fuck Bougie told y'all. My dad didn't die of cancer until after I was out of prison. So, again, talking about people's story that you know nothing about is just something people need to stop fucking doing.
And I 100% agree with that, Regina.
Regina, I
And
owe
I'm
you a
very,
huge apology. I am
I'm very
very,
sorry that I
very
even
sorry.
condone to that behavior. I am extremely sorry. I have been there, and my child saved my life. And I'm sorry, Regina. I am sorry from the bottom of my heart. I am sorry.
And
And
I believe it because nobody will ever understand that feeling you have when you make that choice. Nobody
yes,
is
ma'am.
going to feel that until you actually experience it. And I can tell people the steps that I took doing it. I can't remember my thoughts. I can't remember what I did, but I can see myself doing what I did. But I just checked out. And I would never want anybody to ever get close to feeling the way that I felt ever.
Exactly right. And my heart breaks for you. I have a lump in my throat from hearing what you just said because I took a whole handful of Xanaxes and a handful of blood pressure pills. I was done. I didn't want to do life anymore. I didn't want to deal with anything anymore. And I am truly sorry from the bottom of my heart. And I will, if I ever hear anybody speak on anybody's attempt, I will stand up for what's right. Had it not been for my kid, I would not be here today.
Mm-hmm.
And I am so sorry because we go into a very dark place and we are only thinking about ourselves when we do that.
Oh yeah, my dad had a conversation. Like I was in the ICU for 4 days, and then I had to go to a psych ward for 2 weeks, and just listening to my dad talk to me added so much more guilt that I was already feeling. Like I know he's just trying to be honest with me, but like him telling me like his thoughts on the situation if it would have happened, and like my daughter and all of that, like that just I don't know, it like changed I think it was just one of those moments where your whole like way of thinking changes.
Yep. And the second time was just not too long ago when the guilt that I felt for what I have done to other people on this app put me back in that dark place.
Stephanie.
I am being 100% honest. I don't think everybody realizes what I have been through in my life. And that's probably why I had that shit attitude and that when I realized what I had done to everybody, and my biggest guilt comes from saying those vile, disgusting words to Holly Mae about her infertility. That is the worst. I stooped to the most, yet to the most lowest level of my life by saying that to her. That was awful. And I was a shit human being for saying that. And I, again, grabbed a couple of bottles of pills and said, I'm done. And it was my husband who talked me down off my ladder. I was a very hurt person. And I hurt people hurt people.
They really
And the guilt was eating me alive for saying the things that I said to her when she did not deserve that. And she never has to speak to me. That is her right, and I wouldn't blame her a single bit. But after everything that I had done to people by listening to one foul bitch got the best of me. And I was done. So, Regina, I am so sorry. I will stand up for what's right now. Monster, I am so sorry. I will stand up for what is right. And if anybody ever speaks on either one of these women in that manner, I will stand up for what is right. Because I've been where the both of you have been.
That's right, what Monster just said, because I get so sick of it. Like Shannon, Shannon is always guilty of saying, "Oh," or Mallory, "You act like a big badass." Blah blah blah. Well, I've learned to protect myself, and projecting, like, I don't want to be welcoming, if that makes sense, because I've gone through too much shit. I've seen too much shit. I'm just cold in a way.
a lot of us forget we're human though, and we're gonna mess up, and we're gonna make mistakes, and a lot of us have. We've all done things. We've all had reactions and moments that not had necessarily has been our best, but it showed part of us who we was too in our angry moments, or just like Harley said, when you're hurt, you hurt people.
That's right.
And now people are taking that acknowledgement of it, and they're starting to see that, and that is the points that needed to be seen a long time ago, but it's now being seen, and it's good that it's being seen now than later, because it's getting to the point it's not only affecting your mental health now, it's just disrupting you.
Well, can I just want to say something, Rutina? You and Monster, I get it, because Steph over here knows I am the sweetest person, but I don't trust very easily, and I am an asshole, and I will say it. I'm a straight asshole. But it's because I've gone through some shit. Just like I said earlier, I've gone through some shit. I'm not gonna sit here and trauma dump, but I have gone through some fucking shit. And we all have a story. And I feel like all of us don't know each other. And we just say things out of like shit we hear or out of spite or, out of hatred. And I feel like it just gets taken over the top. And I feel like all of us have been hurt in a way, and I feel like we should just be respecting each other, and I feel like we should just stop the bullshit and realize, like Dalton said, we're all fucking human. We all gone through some shit. We've all done some shit, and I feel like we should all start trying to move forward and stop talking about each other and just respect each other and stop the bullshit.
100%.
You, if there was less of this destruction and going back and forth every day with the numbers and just the people, you could change lives. And I know none of us are perfect, and we're never going to be perfect in people's eyes or what they want, but there's somebody that likes you. Even if you disagree with somebody on this app, there's someone that likes you out here.
I agree.
I don't know what you guys. I'm fabulous. I got lots of friends.
I knew you
Well,
said
you should.
you're
Oh,
Even
awesome.
if
hell.
you don't have certain friends on the app, everyone deserves
I am popular.
friends.
But the shit you do, Retina, like legit, the shit you do is the same shit I do. I mean, it's the same. It's the same shit I would. yeah, this motherfucker talks about me. Fuck you, bitch. I'm gonna post a video about you. That would be some shit that I would do.
Mm-hmm.
But I have this last attempt has humbled the fuck out of me. And everybody says I yell and I get loud and blah 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 because of the shit I have gone through. To see your mother on the side of your hospital bed begging God to save her child fucks you up for the rest of your life. When I could not even be identified as a human being from the beating that I took, that shit will humble you. And do I get defensive? Yes. Am I nasty? Yes. But this last time, I can't do it anymore. I can't. I think everybody just needs to leave everybody alone. And I think Bougie's ass needs to come forward and fucking do the right thing.
I agree with you, but I also see the personalities in this group of who she would go to or who she'd go live with. Like the other night, Shannon and them were just gassing her up. Shannon knew everybody. It was on Bougie's ass. So what does Shannon do? Hype her up, gas her up. She'd always be welcome in my box. And what does she do? Pops up. And next thing you know, her and Moonbeam dragging people left and right. I don't foresee that like this kind of conversation happening with her.
I think we all need to take a couple of steps back and we all need to realize what these ladies have been through. And for fucking Pete's sake, please stop talking on them. Leave them alone. They're dealing with enough demons. We are all dealing with enough demons. Leave them alone. Please. Just leave them alone.
Everybody needs to be left alone.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody.
And I think it's at some point, it's the people in the background that have to put a stop to stop sending me this, or they have to take the choice of stop sending it out, you know?
Yep. But I can promise with my entire heart what was sent to me never went anywhere else. And I am deleting this shit out of my phone, but I want to see her screenshots and her shit before I delete this shit because she is not going to doctor nothing because I have everything in my phone as she sent it and what I replied back to.
Is there that much storage in a jitter phone?
I don't have no jitter phone.
That ain't
Not the
us.
jitter
That's
phone.
Moonbeam. That motherfucker jitterbug. Moonbeam,
Girl,
you
I
still got
got
your jitterbug?
Wrong
an
player.
I was
Wrong
just checking
wrong
the mood.
southern accent. Wrong southern accent. Wrong player.
Moonbeam.
I'm Moonbeam.
Moonbeam done went to sleep.
I have not gone to sleep.
I have everything. And if anybody screen recorded my phone dump,
They have access to it too.
So there's about 500 people
Look
that
here.
probably
You,
recorded that phone up
Retina,
and
you
went
wheezing.
over it piece by piece.
What?
You need to take your pump. I heard that wheeze in your chest. I know that sound. I got the asthma. You need to
I
take
got
your
more.
pump.
I got more than asthma. I got
I heard it.
I haven't actually been like live or in lives for the last few nights. I've just been sleeping since like Friday. I got a blood clot off of my retina.
oh
So
For
gosh.
real?
Oh my god, I
yeah,
didn't know I wasn't muted, guys. I'm so sorry.
you're fine. I had
No
a blood
problem.
clot in my leg a few years ago, and it broke off, and I got ambulance, whatever they're called.
Embolism?
Yeah,
Embolism.
Yeah, yeah.
in my
Mm-hmm.
in my thought or in my I can't even think.
Rutina got a
In my
clot in her
lungs.
retina.
Yeah, I told the doctor, I said, so my retina is trying to fuck with my retina. I was like, this is some bullshit. But I don't know, I've been on blood thinners for like 3 years, so they're trying something different, and I got a couple other meds to take. They just gotta keep it
Yeah, if
up.
it broke off. Oof.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell Shannon, I gotta go work. I got a job. I'm like all y'all. I've only been to work for 3 hours, but listen, I got a job. I gotta go to bed.
Okay, Regina.
Okay,
Thank you
have
for
a good
coming.
night.
Okay,
Bye.
I'm done now.
Okay, feel better. Feel better.
Did you tell
Bye.
everybody you're
Suck.
following me
That's
yet?
terrible.
No, bitch. That's on my sneaky account.
Okay, all right.
Oh yeah, I unfollowed tons of people. Sorry, people. I unfollowed. Had you unfollow me?
Andrew, did
Sorry.
you want to talk?
Hi,
Andrew.
Andrew.
It may have been an accident. I muted him as soon as he came up because it didn't sound like he had done it on
Oh,
purpose, but I wasn't sure.
Oh.
okay. I'll let him go slowly. Well, y'all, I feel like um some things were cleared, some things may have not been. Just saying.
That would
I
be
feel
nice. It's
like we
hopeful,
need a pot
right?
of something.
I mean, the unfortunate
Somebody
thing, it's
gonna eat
not
it.
cleared up just because, I mean, this stuff is good, but I meant just with anything else regarding said person,
I
especially,
think a lot of people just need to, I guess, understand that, some of us just aren't going to get along. We just have a natural dislike for one another.
oh shit, Joyce,
And,
you're right.
and
I
that's
said, "Oh
okay. We
Lord."
can, we can dislike one another, but we don't have to drag and humiliate people. I mean, we don't have to do that. If they're doing foul shit, I mean, like, I will harp on Bougie until she takes accountability. I will harp on OG until she takes accountability. But
Mm-hmm.
just to be just randomly going
Right,
after
right, right, right.
people that you don't know, no, stop that shit. Stop
I mean,
that.
and the things people, I mean, like you said, I mean, nobody, you don't have to be best friends. You don't have to be whatever, Uh, you're not going to like someone. Okay, you don't like them. You know what I mean? Or you like
Right.
somebody one day and you don't like them the next and you like them again. I mean, that's life. It is what it is.
Well, honestly,
That's not a big deal.
we get false pretenses of people too. We see it by that one action or that one moment, and we never truly get to understand someone. And a lot of us are really going through situations that kind of make you act out in ways, and it's not healthy. It brings out the worst in us when we're trying to escape from reality just for that little bit of time.
Ah!
Oh hell, what in the hell?
What the hell? Oh my god, that's my
Oh,
baby
I don't
daddy.
want to do that. I'm going to
That's
go
Florida
down.
man. Hey, Florida man, I
I
just want to
feel I
know.
feel I feel like you're trying to bring him back
Why
in
are you
here. God
Yeah,
damn.
I feel
beetlejuicing?
like we shouldn't be doing that right now. If we're looking for peace and things, I feel like we're.
Motherfucker gotta sleep sometime.
Well,
I
damn
mean,
silly.
I don't think peace is going to come from there, but I hope.
Yeah, right.
Well, I think it's the whole thing is if you don't give him the attention, like what else is he going to talk about?
Uh
Oh,
oh.
there's a lot.
Zaddy's in here. Everybody act accordingly. Sit up. Sit up. Act right.
Girl, he's been texting me
He's
this
been in here the whole
entire
time.
live. He's been in here the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
Why y'all didn't tell me I was on duty?
But one thing is for sure. What sets he and I both off is you just do not talk about race. Who am I calling?
You want to FaceTime?
No, that's me. I threw the
Oh, she called someone.
Zaddy's in here.
yeah, but he doesn't deal well with anybody who has got an issue with race, who wants to
Mm-hmm.
speak about racism. He has a major problem with that. And him and our brother-in-law, this fool would, hell, he'd probably turn his back on me for him.
That's love.
So he just don't deal with it at all. So, I mean, we have biracial nieces and nephews and, nephew's girlfriend. And I mean, you just don't, that's just not a topic up for discussion with him. And this little petty ass Michael, the pettiest or whatever, that's why I got so upset about that because we don't do that shit. And you're gross if you do.
Wasn't he the one in the live yesterday trying to call out OG for the N word? Or was he actually on the other end of that it's okay for her? I remember seeing that name, but I don't remember which side of the fence he was on in that situation.
I don't
It
know.
it's like
Yes, Rissa, that was it.
a cartoon, like, what do y'all call them profile pictures? AI, I
The
guess. I
AIs.
don't know. Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Shannon, I thought you were going to bed, girl. What are you doing?
Well,
What
fuck
are
it.
you
I'm
doing?
already wide the fuck awake. I'm well put down. Listen, I'm already brewing my fucking coffee. I can't even go to sleep right now.
I still got our songs.
Listen, I've already brewed my fucking coffee. I can't even go to fucking sleep right now. Have I talked shit? Listen, have I talked shit? Abso-fucking-lutely. Have
Absolutely.
I clapped black? Abso-fucking-lutely. I sure have. I have clapped the fuck back. Have I got it wrong with certain individuals? Absolutely the fuck I have.
As
Okay?
have Shannon.
Have I allowed people in my ear to feed me information to feel that shit? Abso-fucking-lutely.
As
Okay?
we all have.
As we all have. But what you also need to realize is there's a lot of people that can't get in this box and have those conversations because they'll come on here and they'll do that shit, but they can't come in this box and have those fucking conversations. And I don't give a shit what apology tour you think I fucking am on. At least I am woman enough to know when I do mess up, when I do fuck up, I can come in this box and I can own my shit. It may not
Okay.
be how you think I should own it, but at least I'm woman enough to get in this box and say whatever the fuck it is that I need to fucking say.
That's true.
Okay, so can we just agree in this moment though, like in all of the shits, in this one instance with that night with the live, that was you and Bougie talking about those two women. If you
Yeah,
could just
what is
own
abs?
that in
Yes,
this moment,
Stephanie, you're on
then that
camera,
is
hun.
absolutely.
where the
Sorry.
apology should come from. In that sense, all the other stuff that came after that, we let's not dig the hole deeper, and y'all can
Right.
go there at some
Was
point.
that situation?
But
Was it
that is
fucked
where
up?
the root of
Yes.
all of that came from.
Yes, and I will say, there's been a lot of lives held past that. Do I know from? Uh, do I know exactly what was said and how was said it and what came out of my mouth? No,
Drop
but at least I can say. A lot of the times people say, "Well, I have a recording of that." Well, I'm sure if you have a recording of it, I said it. Do I regret that in that live? Like I said, I didn't know that whole side till I got involved in that type of fuckery with bougie and leather and lace at the time when it was. Absolutely. Now that I know, and I should have just probably kept my mouth shut in the beginning. And it's heart wrenching and it's gut wrenching once you come up in here. I didn't even know that about Monster, and that's fucking terrible. That is maybe why Monster is the way that she is. And now that you go back and you look at it, you're like, you go back and you're like, damn, you know, but at least I can come in this box and have those conversations and I'm not hiding behind anybody else or running from anybody else.
Right.
And if I do regret anything, it's terrible. I don't ever want to make anybody feel less than. Everybody does matter. Everybody's life does matter. I don't care what you've done in your life. No one deserves to feel that lowest of low where you feel like you don't belong here on this earth. And I am truly sorry that live even happened, that those things were even said. I am truly sorry. But I will not sit here and I cannot say that it's because of bougie. What I did was because what I chose to do. It's not nobody forced me to say the shit that came out of my mouth, but I'm willing to come up in here and own my shit and not make excuses. And I am genuinely sorry that all of that transpired. It never should have happened. I should have known better. And I don't ever want anybody to feel like that again.
You're exactly right.
Well, that's the first step to it. At least you're here. You know, you can't run from your problems. It's just like when they say you go on vacation, you leave your problems. They're going to be there when you come back. So at least you're trying to step forward in this moment. That's a step. That's what people have to see is that you're taking at least that small step to do what you've got to do.
At least I'm not running. At least I'm not running and hiding behind people. At least I'm not trying to have people speak for me. I can come in a box and have those conversations and get my ass handed to me. You know, of course, Retina has a right to. Shit, y'all, shit, mock my damn eyebrows. Hell, yeah, they are fucked up. I need to fix them bitches. But I've done it, so I mean, I can't be mad at them for doing it too. Shit.
Can I ask why you chose that color when you're a ginger?
Well, when it initially got done in 2014, I think 13 or 14, because my eyebrows, I lost my hair
Mm-hmm.
due to my Hashimoto's and my thyroid. That microblading wasn't really big that time, like the hair strokes. Um, so when I initially got it done, they're just actual tattoos. It's not cosmetic. So
Oh, okay,
yeah,
gotcha.
I need to have them removed through saline injections, and then it'll dissolve the ink, and then I need to get them fixed. So yeah, I need to fix my shit. That's okay though.
No, I mean, I thought maybe you were going to say I had my hair dyed that color back then. I
No,
don't know.
no, it was kind of like a burgundy brown color, but them bitches have faded like a motherfucker.
Gotcha.
Mm.
And don't come for. Oh, that wasn't me being an asshole, friend. I was
He's
just
always
asking
an
a question.
asshole. You're
I am an asshole.
you're
There's
always
no
an
shame in the
asshole.
game.
It's
Yeah.
no shame in the game though.
Justice for my bad decisions and my eyebrows.
Peroxide removal works. You like
Justice for
Don't
my
inject
act like
eyebrows.
y'all wasn't wanting to know,
you
okay?
inject the peroxide. What?
What's
What?
happening? Peroxide.
I don't. Peroxide removal works for tattoos. Like how? What? I have a lot
How
of
does that
questions.
work?
Don't do that. Don't do that.
TikTok court where the fuckery may happen, but do
I
you
know
plan
it's
to
yeah.
stop
It's
the
gonna be about
fuckery?
$650 to fix them. I got to have about 2 saline injections to dissolve them, and then I have to have them put back on. It'll be about $650 total. I'll get them
Oh,
fixed.
jeez.
Maybe in
Girl.
2026.
Really? Not the
Not the
one?
one. Go
Can
to
we
bed.
not?
Okay, go to
Can
bed. Just
we
have a good
not,
night.
dude?
Just honestly, like the best advice I can give you, just don't acknowledge him. He wants the
Yell what
responses.
can I yell? What I yelled the other day.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
producer.
Spencer, yell it.
I
Yell
won't.
it,
I
girl.
won't. I'll be a good girl. Do you guys remember the little girl with the like crazy red hair that's like curly and stuff, and she's like in elementary school, and she gets up and she takes the microphone from the teacher, like, and just starts, I'd like to think,
Yeah.
right? I want to know. I want you to know, like, I'm trying to convince everybody that was me, like, just, oh, and there's this guy, kid, and like, but that's not really how it went down. But in my head, I'm gonna tell,
It's
or I'm
hard.
just
You don't
gonna
have to
keep
lie
saying it
to
so everybody
us.
believes that. Yeah, but
So
I will
many.
do it again. I'm gonna behave. I think
Not
I
the
think Vajazzle
Jazzle.
needs a timeout. She needs a timeout.
You
Oh,
really
How
kind
many
man.
seconds?
I'm joking. What'd you say?
you really kind of
Boxing
need
got me
him
for
to
bullying
pass.
myself. Oh Lord.
I told you it's the AI thing.
For bullying herself. That's funny.
It was the peroxide shit.
Oh, hell. Lord.
I'm kidding. I'm
Well,
Well,
kidding. I'm
y'all.
I
kidding,
hope
Vajazzle.
y'all washed y'all asses today. I
I
hope you
did, and
changed
I
y'all
scrubbed my
socks.
tongue.
Wait, you guys, the two, I don't know, keep talking. What did you say? Over each other. Huh?
She said, I hope you washed your ass today. I said I did, and I scrubbed my tongue.
I
And I
can't believe
said,
Well,
"Do
you
you
know
change
what?
your
I so
socks?"
totally was okay that I missed that. It's okay
Everybody
that
should have
I'm
changed their
making.
socks by now.
Candace.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'd never heard of it before. I was like, what? Okay, Candace
What,
said that it's
scraping your
not a thing
tongue?
anymore. The
Yeah, y'all don't
peroxide
scrub
thing
your
is
tongue when
not
you
a
brush your
thing
teeth.
anymore. So,
Ken and I are trying to see how many times we can get down and come back in the box. Who's gonna win tonight?
It's
oh
musical
hell.
boxes.
Meow meow.
I'd like to come back up, please.
Did they block?
Oh, I got you, Candace.
See, I knew somebody would do what they were supposed to do.
I brushed my teeth, but according to OG, they're fuzzy still. So,
I mean, never mind, never mind. There's too many people in here for that joke. I
oh.
was about to get in her ass.
Y'all put deodorant on today.
How are y'all gonna flag me for bullying myself?
I told you it was the AI.
Oh hell.
Meow meow's here.
What?
Hi meow meow.
I
It's
I had to
mean,
go on
Candace.
my other account. I gotta go peel that one. I got flagged for bullying myself. Ain't that some shit?
Wait a minute, meow meow. Who's meow meow?
She's very sweet. She's Grey
Okay.
Wolf.
Do you
She's
remember
very sweet.
the
Okay. Okay.
Meow Mix commercial?
oh man,
Meow
I
meow
love that
meow meow
commercial.
meow.
Meow meow
Yes.
meow
I
meow meow
brushed them
meow
and put
meow
them
meow.
back in the container. Stop it.
Oh, tell me y'all remember. Okay, listen.
Oh my god, I'm making popcorn. Sorry, y'all.
Remember when OG was selling stuff and she was
And she made Gina buy like 5,000
no,
computer
well,
Yeah.
chairs.
but it was like an electric
It
toothbrush
was
and
an
she was
electric toothbrush.
wait for it. So she's showing it, right? And so she's demonstrating brushing the teeth and she's laughing because as she's
Careful,
brushing
Rissa.
it
Careful.
tickled her gums, right? So she giggled and someone in the comments was like, "It tickled your gums? What do you mean?" And then she opened her mouth and dropped her teeth in the sink and then
oh hell
proceeded to
no.
brush.
Uh-huh.
And then
Yep.
she picked them up and put them back in her mouth.
She did though. She pressed the little
Oh.
button and put
And the
them
only
back.
reason I laughed is because she didn't rinse them off.
No,
Oh
not
my.
at
And they
all.
fell in the sink and you didn't rinse them. But you were giving a whole video on hygiene. And I was like, friend, because back then, we were friends. And I was like, what is happening? I know you fucking lying.
Wow. My
Not
husband.
And I
Mallory
know y'all
fucking
hoes
fly.
saw it, so don't even be like, oh my god, you're so mean. Y'all motherfuckers was in there with me, like, what is going on?
My husband had a sweet little
Fix it.
my husband had a sweet little aunt that
Rissa,
every time she saw.
I'll
Yes.
tell you in a minute,
You
Ken.
saw it?
I'll write
Wait,
you.
wait, wait.
I
Did you
was
see
gonna
it,
say
friend?
this. I get the
Oh.
thing about when you're brushing, sometimes they do fall out, but you do have to rinse the motherfuckers off every time.
You do.
And
That's
even
why
if
Girl,
you
I asked.
don't, even if you don't put them in every day, you brush them every day and you replace the water in the container. I
In the
speak from
container, your
experience.
solution. Yes.
I saw her
I
put there
know
in the
somebody was
comments saying
there
I
with
brush them
you.
every day.
I
Somebody
do.
saw it.
Ask Dalton. He has seen the container. I have showed
See?
it on his live.
You have.
Jesus. Lord
Yes, you have to do
Almighty.
what's
I ain't got no
right.
shame. I have dentures.
Whew.
You doing that.
Yeah,
I
my
am.
best friend has dentures. I know the
But I'm going back in the
drill.
comments. Love
Yeah.
y'all.
I'm
Love
fucking dead.
you. So if so,
Mallory's laugh is killing me
so
right
I
now.
just wanna. Why are you laughing? Because the shit's fucking funny. It doesn't matter who you are. That shit is funny. I don't give a fuck. Right, not sorry.
I'll say
Oh
this.
hell.
I know you guys. I'm like the courage is incredible tonight, and I
Breathe,
think I'm like
Mallory.
that's
Breathe.
pretty like amazing. Like I never thought I'd be like good for her in that sense, but I'm like the
Oh.
confidence. Okay, because I would
That
die.
I
I
mean, it was
fucking
the
die.
whole audacity.
Oh.
I think she
Just
forgot
the
she was
whole
on a real
audacity.
live with that one.
Who was it? OG?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would just like to point out that we're on like account number 85 of Mikey.
Literally,
Yeah,
your
No,
whole
85.
I'm
block
not
list
kidding
is
you.
just
I clicked
Mikey.
on it and it was like 85 at the end of it.
Yeah,
Oh
it's crazy.
hell.
I'm telling you, it's wild.
Hey, what?
It's not the
85.
one account.
Sorry, Violet.
What?
Oh,
I done had to try to have a conversation with this
Oh
bull.
yes, Blonde Bomb. The no teeth game. I heard from people that it's amazing. There's no shame in that part of the game.
I hope
why
it
don't
was
y'all
not
just
That's
give
a
him a
intentional.
box
challenge.
next time for just a second? Give him a box. He was so relevant.
He came up already. We dealt with that.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah,
Like
we're not doing
I
that
had this
again.
Ugh.
I had this toothache one time so bad. I told Chris, I said, you know what? I'm gonna get him to pull all my fucking teeth, and I'm gonna get dentures because
What?
my mouth hurt me so bad. And he was like, hell yeah.
You see? Yeah.
There, now
Tap the
Mikey's in a
It's a
box.
screen. Let's
game
tap the
changer.
screen. Please tap the screen.
Smooth
Oh.
knobbing, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Talk about slob on the knob.
Oh
Okay.
hell, what the heck? Jesus.
Big
This is where we're
Boxy!
going?
Like
Big
corn on the
Boxy!
cob. Y'all know that song. Oh,
Oh no.
Mighty God. Touch my God.
Oh,
Zaddy gonna
this
make you go to bed.
this is what we stay up to do right now. I can't. I just
No,
can't. I
he'll
just
be mad. He'll be mad because we'll sleep all day tomorrow. He's like, damn it, we didn't sleep all day.
Well, look, I'm not going to say anything bad on him because I made an agreement with him, so I'm not choosing on that. So
Yeah, but at this point, he is harassing.
He's made 85
You know
accounts
what?
tonight to come
That's
in
okay. We're
here.
still encouraging. We're still encouraging. We're still
so
encouraging. Clear.
yeah.
It's okay. I like you, Mikey. I'm just teasing you.
I do. I mean, I do too. I like Mikey. I
Yeah.
think he needs to get up every day, and as soon as he
Well,
gets up, he needs to get up, go look in the mirror,
He
and he
just
needs
needs
to
to
say, "I am a
refocus.
good person."
Why don't you say what
Hmm.
I said?
Yeah, just get up and listen here,
Say what
buddy.
I said. I already wrote the script. Say it, Stephanie.
Mikey, request a box because you have got more things to
oh,
say.
what the hell, Dalton? Why am I next to this picture?
Shannon,
You know what?
let's
I
mute
had
up,
to give
baby.
him
Mute
something
up,
to
Shannon.
fucking
Mute up.
use. Shit.
What did you say, TV producer?
Mute up, baby. Okay? Let's
Okay,
mute
I
up.
will. I'm not
Just
gonna.
in case.
You guys
It
already know
happens.
I'm not gonna speak
No, I
ill
know.
on him because I
Just in
made an
case.
agreement. So
I know. I know.
I just
Just
need
in
him to
case.
request.
I will mute if he comes up. I will mute, but
Okay.
I won't speak ill on him because I made a promise and we made an agreement. So and I'm
Right.
gonna respect that.
Which I will always support.
I'm just laughing at the picture next to me. That's all I'm laughing at because
See,
why?
I'm tastier than Applebee's.
Dalton, that's the best picture I've ever seen of you, honey.
I got one with a tampon in my nose.
Oh hell.
I do.
Mm-hmm. And just see, Megan's watching all of us.
Oh, wait, I got that. Hold on.
Oh Mallory,
Vajazzled,
what
you in here? Vajazzled, you in here?
the Vajazzled's in here. Vajazzled, come back.
Vajazzled.
can't.
I want to say this real fast. Bougie, if you're listening, I do want you to know that the people you spoke to, especially on a regular basis, but anyone, nobody came to me and told me you were shady, that you were like during this time. I mean, yes, I've heard it before, and I was just like, well, this is my friend, I don't even care. But I'm just saying, nobody from this circle or some others, not even from PP's side coming and telling me, nobody did that. I want you to know. Nobody came to me and spoke ill about you. So I just want you to know I don't know what the fuck was up your ass. Okay. Bye.
And I want to say you could go kiss my fucking ass because I still don't like your ass. So that's all I'm saying.
Oh no.
Listen, Linda.
Listen,
And
Linda, listen.
And I would just want to say to you, if you're listening, licking the windows, whatever you may be doing, you hurt a lot of people deeper than what you really thought you did.
I don't give a fuck. That's her. She
I'm
doesn't
not
care.
gonna take no
That's
accountability.
her.
He's
She
so
doesn't care.
fucking real right now.
And I don't care about whatever she said about me. That stuff I don't care about. Just the other people in general. It's insane.
Welcome to the live, you guys.
Is that
That's
a
my
booty
Oh
gnome.
my
hole?
god, that's hilarious.
This
That's
is my
how I
gnome, y'all.
feel. That's how I
Yes.
feel.
Into all
I
the
need that
things.
gnome.
Bougie.
Rissa,
How much is it
say
gonna
moonbeam.
cost if I fundraise and I give some of you my scamming money? How much is it gonna cost to get those teeth filed down to the appropriate size?
Oh, not the fine.
That's pretty what I said.
Moonbeam.
I don't give a fuck.
Exactly, Joy.
Moonbeam, did you go to
I
sleep?
offered to give him a box, and now he's gone.
Moonbeam, did you go to
Mike,
sleep?
is it Mikey?
Yeah.
Right? Mikey, she's not gonna say what I told you the other day. Come back.
We're not gonna do what you think we're gonna do and just crash out, man.
I'll drop if you want. It
No,
might be
I
best.
crashed out a little bit earlier.
I had an
Fucking dumbass
insightful
bitch.
conversation about crash outs today. What is a crash out even?
This person right here.
What the hell? Oh, oh hell. Oh
I
no.
mean, if you want me to be
Who
for
did it?
real.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my god.
Parakeet. Cheep, 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 cheep,
Yep.
cheep,
Oh.
cheep, 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 cheep. And a ooh,
You
and a
wanted
ooh,
the definition, so here you
and
go.
a ooh. Now, Dalton,
I'll reach out to
did
him on.
Sissy give you permission to show that photo? 'Cause you
I
all I'm
showed
gonna,
it
all I'm
anyway,
gonna
damn
say
it.
is,
It's
Lord
okay.
bless it.
It's okay. He'll reach out to him tomorrow, and they'll talk on the backside
Cause you've got,
about
Oh, hell
cause you've
no.
got his phone number, right? You've got his real phone number.
Hell no.
Personal
And the
numbers,
first
Oh, his
guys.
thing,
personal number.
Personal.
That is
the first
personal.
thing you're gonna get is
That's
yes.
the
He
only
doesn't
one
have
that's
his
never
number.
had his personal number. I think I am the
No, I
only
have
one.
No,
not.
No,
I don't
I've
have
had
I
that
that
have
shit.
shit, and
never.
I don't want that shit. Nobody drop it.
No,
Nobody
I
has
don't
that
want
shit.
anyone's phone number. I don't want ever, please.
Hang on, I
I
got
don't
more
want to have to
for
talk to
y'all.
Sissy when he doesn't answer the line.
Ooh,
And I, ooh,
and I.
Hmm.
mm-mm. And I, ooh.
I've never had his
Oh
number and I
God,
don't
not
want it.
me.
Remember that
Oh,
time Joyce had his number?
Oh
Joyce had
hell.
it.
Joyce had his personal for like 2 minutes, and then he was like, "Oops,
Uh,
I'm sorry, that
rest
wasn't
in
you."
peace, TV producer.
Oh shit.
Wait, what'd you say?
Look at your screen.
This is my best. Oh shit! Oh my god! Madonna Mayala, are you kidding? Oh no!
You're
I
never gonna
just
be able to shake
fucking.
him.
Oh my god! Oh my
Oh
god!
man.
I'm so gonna dox you.
I'm so
Oh
Nope,
pissed.
I'm
Lord.
so,
Girl.
just so joking. A little story
Ugh,
behind
not the
that.
nudie video.
Do you think
Oh what
Mikey
the
still has 258 bots in here? Somebody do the
He's
math.
probably down to about 150 by now, I think.
Do the math.
not
How
the
many does that leave
150.
us?
That leaves us
Oh,
with
see my nudes. Look at that.
124.
Your nudes.
We don't want to see her nudes. If we want
I'm
to see her
reading.
nudes, we would
Yeah,
get
I'm
naked
reading.
ourselves.
I'm reading the little comments. You know, the bots.
Oh, here comes trouble.
Busy. What you doing, baby?
She said big boxer.
Is a
Oh, for
Runa.
fucking sakes.
I think Vajazzled's in here.
Shannon, squash that fucking
I
shit
found your
already.
roach, Shannon. I
Found
found the
your roach.
roach.
Not the
Ah!
Oh
sh-
hell.
I'm watching you, was the Oscar.
You talk about my sister or else.
I'm gonna get ya.
Oh, Chucky, it's okay. Calm down.
Oh Lord, I can't breathe.
Mallory fucking sounds just like her.
But she said it's dabba 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 dabba.
What are you talking about? What are you talking
You guys don't know what she goes through.
You don't know how hard it is to make $6,000 on this app and then have to borrow $550 from your BFF.
I'm not sorry.
Y'all are so fucked up. Listen,
When that bitch stops talking lately,
y'all know they're gonna be madder than a hornet's nest in the morning.
in the morning, you know they gonna fucking sleep. What you mean?
They are gonna be so mad.
Hair Junkie be on live for 86 hours straight talking about and I woo.
Hey, Jackie, did you hear what they said about us last night? Oh my God, is it all fun?
No.
Oh no.
What he says is he says,
That's all I fucking said. That's all I fucking
Oh my
said.
god, that was who pasted that? Oh my gosh, that was. I know they took it. I think from materials. I don't know. It was freaking genius. That was
I
the
will
best.
say I will say that was a good video
That
of
was
his recording.
so good. It was so good.
That was
I'm
a good
lit-
crash out moment on his part.
Yeah, it was
I'm
amazing.
literally crying. Y'all
Yeah,
have
and
me
I'm not
crying.
laughing at his crash out in the sense. It's just the whole thing. I don't know. It's freaking hilarious. But to
But I will say he does got me beat on apology tours. At least I do mine in a lump sum.
True.
Juggalo kid,
Not
we
the
don't know
blue
you.
waffle stuff.
Oh,
Who are
um
you,
Who are you, Juggalo kid?
put me in a box. People, these manners. May I please have a box? What?
can I
I don't get
please
it. Like
have a
Alexa, like
box?
everyone's Alexa, and they're like, see, what? No.
Everyone that's
Oh,
new here, just look at
oh,
my
for
picture
God's
and go
sake.
Google
Hold
it.
Here you go,
on.
you guys.
What?
No, we are
Oh,
not
okay.
Googling blue waffles.
Miss
Unless
Shannon,
you're
you look gorgeous. Miss Shannon,
fancy.
Miss
Oh,
Shannon, you
sorry.
look gorgeous. I love your smile. You have such a beautiful smile.
the
Well, she
fuck
said
are
that
you
she needs a
on?
sugar
Oh,
daddy, $1 million.
Shit, my bad.
The fuck are you on, man?
Right?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Miss Shannon, I like your smile. You have a beautiful smile.
Well,
Do you
thank
like
you.
her eyebrows?
I like her eyebrows. I like her eyes. I like her smile. I like her
Oh,
nose.
oh, $500 million.
Awesome.
Do you have more than four teeth in your head right now?
Yes.
Not you. I'm talking to the man in the box down below.
Well, this ain't matchmakers.
Aww.
This ain't
Well,
matchmaker,
well,
and
I
I
at
will
least
not
he
be
came up
dismissing
here
you
nice
after
and
the fact.
said,
li- well, listen. He done stroked my ego for a minute. Y'all just let me have my moment. Y'all let
I
me have
know.
my.
That's why I was like, you guys,
That's
stop.
that's the one person that says he likes my eyebrows. Can I get a hell yeah? Fuck,
It was a
fuck
Christmas
me.
miracle. Oh, hair junkie.
The Christmas miracle.
Look
He's
at
counting
hair
his teeth. He'll
junkie.
be back later.
Here, Jackie, what are you doing there right now?
You damn little cockatoo, you.
Oh,
Ugh. You're having a very good
Moonflower,
hair
there's
day
a
today,
question
hair
down
junkie.
here. Like, why was Mama Wolf muted?
Oh,
Who muted
I don't
Maybe it
Mama?
was
know.
an accident.
It may have
oh,
been.
here, I'll go
Yeah.
look. Hold on. Give me a sec.
Was it me?
See Mama Wolf. There
She
she
probably,
is.
you know what happened is somebody was probably trying to get Mikey and accidentally hit her.
Yeah, I muted
It
her.
could be
I'm
that.
sorry.
Sorry, Mama Wolf.
I want to know where Juggalo came
Oh,
from.
but okay. But we gotta keep the. Oh, she was being rude. Okay. All right, we're just not gonna.
Shannon, how many husbands have you had at this point?
Mama Wolf, we're not gonna be
Talking
going after people.
what
Damn it,
Kumbaya.
Mallory. Why you gotta put me on
I'm
blast,
trying to
bitch?
count which number he's gonna
I
be
know,
next.
right? Just blast her out. Fuck
Fuck.
it.
Oh wait, here he
Fuck.
is. Here he is.
Oh,
Oh, hello, Daddy.
Hello.
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 from hence,
How you
Hi.
from
doing?
whence have you cometh frometh?
Where I'm from?
Where are you?
Yes.
From Croatia.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
beautiful.
Shannon,
Hello,
you might need a
Croatia.
townhome in Croatia right now.
Amy Shannon, would you like to see Croatia?
What
Oh, of course. What the
happened?
fuck? He's
I
trying to
was
get you a green
working on
card.
matchmaking over here. Excuse
Who's?
me.
Zaddy B said, fuck no, we
Oh,
ain't doing it.
Zaddy.
This is a little fast. This is a little fast. It's a little
Yeah,
fast.
Zaddy
Little
B
fast.
said, we are not going to be accessory after the fact, and we are not the match playing game.
Well, tell Zaddy, TV producer told everybody to go get fucked the other day, so we're just trying to help.
We're just trying to help
Right.
Shannon.
This is true. This is true.
She's got to work
This
in a girl.
Walmart.
She already got her coffee. Don't worry.
listen, he done stroked my ego with he likes my eyebrows. Shit,
Why
that
so
didn't
rude? We're
We're
not. You keep using
Americans. That's
service.
why.
hey, that's $100 to my eyebrow
I'm
fund.
sorry that you had to learn that lesson the hard way, but I mean, it's America. So,
Yeah, we're expensive here. You got to take us like shopping.
no, I was just saying Americans are assholes.
I know. I was just being a smartass, so he'd run away.
Sorry, we're
Oh,
just making sure
what's
you're
happening?
prepared for the reality.
Mama's OG mama.
Hey guys, don't worry.
Hi.
I don't come in feisty. I don't. I wanted Jana to know that I understand that my comment came off rude. When reading something, I have to remember, or when writing something, I have to remember well, I don't know what mood somebody's in when they read it, but you can read something and someone could say, "Hey bitch, have a great day." And you read it as, "Hey bitch, have a great day." Or, "Hey bitch, have a great day." What I was trying to say, Jana, is what I've heard on this app is about your laugh. Now, I wasn't trying to make fun of your laugh. What I was trying to say is you have a genuine laugh, and then you have a laugh where I think you're trying to appease somebody. And this is only my opinion. I'm one stinking person. I'm one person. I'm just one person that I want people to find the light inside of them. That's it. That's all. And you have a light in you, and
But
you
I don't think
have, I
it's
can
your
see.
place to say if she's fake laughing or not, because that's what it sounds like you're
Well, no, I'm just a
saying.
viewer that sees it. And she
But
says it's said in the chat all the time. So I said something, got muted. Now I'm coming up and putting it in my voice. Everybody else can have an opinion. Why can't I?
I just don't think
You
it's
have
right
an
to
opinion.
insinuate that she has or doesn't have a right way to laugh, because I know
No,
I can
I
laugh in
said,
multiple ways.
Mallory, I said, when I listen to her, I hear a genuine one and then I hear an appeasing one.
But I don't think that's
My
fair
opinion.
because, like,
That
that's
was it.
basically saying she's not a genuine person,
Uh,
and that's her laugh.
I mean,
I don't
as
think
the
it
as
was a
the
malicious
middleman,
thing.
I understand where Mama's coming from. Mom, OG. I don't even know what the fuck to call you anymore because all these mamas and OGs.
My name's Christy. You can call me
uh,
Christy. I
I
don't
have
care.
said the same
This has been my
thing.
name since day
I've
one.
said that for fuck's sake. I have said the same thing, so
For the
I
Lord.
get it. I get where OG Mama I have said the same thing in a chat. So I mean I get it. That's all I can say is I
I
get
was
it.
just
I get
I
what you
was
were
just
saying.
stating. I mean, there's constructive and destructive criticism, and I mean, everyone was in here stating opinions, and she asked why she was blocked from Bubbles, and I just made the opinion of what's been talked about. I mean, I'm an honest person, and I get it. Like, block me, I understand. But I'm not a bad person.
No, we're not talking
A
you over
lot
here.
of opinions
Everyone,
aren't asked for lip glossy, but we sit back and listen to them all day long, don't we, guys? I mean, honestly,
we
aren't we
all
listening
have
to
our opinions.
everybody's?
Yes, you're
Yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely.
that's what I thought this whole thing was about, was like independent thinking. I'm with no group. I ride with nobody. I'm on no side. You know what side I'm on? My side, because I have my own
Yes.
morals.
Alien, I'm that way too.
You know, I'm that girl that even if you doing the 3 Fs, I'm still gonna do what I want. So I just wanted to come up, and I understand that it upset them, and to each their own. Um, I will keep my opinions to myself.
on. Are you the one that made a comment that someone needed to go back to the kennel
Yeah,
earlier?
it's always a joke. I'm a dog groomer.
Mama Wolf,
Yeah.
Okay.
do you think I'm sexy in my picture over here?
Oh hell,
You
Jesus.
know what? If you look at yourself in the mirror and you are proud of that, then I am proud of you.
I'm so
Hey, at
proud of
least you got a
myself.
mouthful of teeth. Florida man can't say that.
That's
Hey, no teeth jokes. That's not fair. I didn't think what I said was bad, Jana. It was an opinion. I'm sorry that you took it bad. Sometimes honesty hurts. That's all. I mean, we listen to everybody else's opinions. That was just mine. But I'll
Yeah, I
keep
mean,
it to myself.
everybody's entitled. No, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. It is.
Well, no,
That's
I got
fine.
muted with my opinion. I straight had to sit and listen to the chat talk shit while I was over there messaging Violet going, okay, cool. This is why I really never came over. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't know.
I get what you're
I thought it
saying.
was pretty cool, all the healing that was happening, and I was just chit chatting. And I guess if you don't know me, I understand. That's where I need to take that. If you don't know who I am, it could look absolutely like an attack. Yeah, baby, I got
Yes, Joyce,
muted.
she did.
Well, I
I
would
gotta
just
turn
say
my backpack
personally,
off.
everything that I've known Jana, um, Jana is a, I know her off of this app, not as well as on this app. Um, Jana is a genuine person, and she does have a big heart. And Jana has, like, she laughs, and then she has like a nervous laugh.
That's
Um,
what I was saying.
right,
See, but I just got put down for saying that. I just
but
got put
Jana,
down for saying that.
and yes, we are all entitled to our opinions, but my opinion on Jana is, she's a good soul. She's a good person to
All I
have in your
said
life. So
is exactly what you said. So you just validated what I said, but it came from you. So it sounds much better from you because you're her friend and I understand. I take things better from friends than I do someone who's just watching you from an app. You have to remember, people, you can't say that we don't know what's going on if you're on an app spewing it and saying it because we're hearing it and seeing it. That's how we're getting it.
I'm
We're
just
not
gonna
getting it
say
because
what
we're in your
Shanna said
house.
was that she has a nervous laugh. What you said came off as if you're telling her she has a fake laugh.
Yeah.
No, and I'm sorry for the wrong wording. I apologize. Nervous is a much better, much nicer. Absolutely should have used the nervous is a much better word.
yeah, she
To
does.
me, I
She
would
has
be
she has
fake.
a
I would
nervous
call
laugh. So
when I would, but you know what I'm saying? But in my own words, if I was talking to myself, you get what I'm saying? That's what I would have said to myself. So that is better wording, and I appreciate that. Oh, I can say everything I want, Lip Glossy. Everybody else has an opinion. That's
I
what this
mean,
app's about, right?
I can't. Y'all, it's
I
the middle of
mean,
the night, and we have
Girl,
literally been sitting up here laughing at people's voices and
I'm not
memes and
picking you
shit.
apart. Are you
So,
kidding
like,
me?
we all need to just shut up because we
Oh,
all are doing
someone
a
Okay,
needs to take the
version of
wheel because it ain't
everything
gonna
at
be
this
me.
point.
I appreciate you letting me up here, and I'm going to skedaddle.
Yeah, I just like we
To
look
each their
ridiculous in
own.
this
To
moment
each their own.
to pick apart somebody's comment when we're literally sitting up here laughing and talking shit because we all are
Can.
laughing and talking shit. We all
Mhm.
need to just be equal across the board if it's
Yeah.
gonna be that way. Like
Rissa.
we need to stop. This right here should just stop.
This is
We're gonna
silly.
laugh
Rissa,
Yeah.
at
can
one
I?
thing if we're laughing at voices, and I'm laughing because I'm the queen of talk shit and clap back and whatever. If we're gonna laugh at it when we're doing it, but we take one comment and pick it apart and break it down from one person because that person happens to be in the chat where the comment is made. Like we don't know who's looking in the window.
Yeah,
Somebody could
well,
be
that's
offended
what
by
kind
what
of
we're
my
saying.
point
Like let's
was.
just all just
I mean,
chill.
I know Leather knows who I am. I
I
know
know who
that
you are.
yeah, I do.
in wrestling. I mean, and I've never been an asshole on this app. So I
No,
mean,
she's always
I'm
been
an
really
honest
sweet.
person.
and I will
I'm
say
just
this: I do feel like that Jana does get a lot of backlash because Jana does support me, and Jana is my friend. And that happens even with lip glossy. I mean, this bitch writes for me. She's a,
I didn't have
you know,
anything to apologize for, honey. I don't apologize for things that I'm not sorry for, because then it's a fake apology.
You
Violet
know,
can tell you that real quick. Yeah, you won't get an apology out of me unless I mean it. I
you
didn't say
know.
anything mean. I just said it the wrong way.
We all have opinions. They are like assholes.
That
I have
part.
spoken my thoughts, my mind. I have spoken my opinions. I have talked shit to people in the chat. I have typed stuff out in the chat that gets taken out of context.
Sienna, you
Everybody
don't
on
have to
here
leave.
does it.
Don't.
Everybody on here does it. I love Jana. I love Shannon. These women, in my eyes, are amazing people. And I also love Mama Wolf. She has been here for me on this app when I didn't have anybody the first time I put myself out on this platform.
I
So
feel like Y'all, this is it would
everybody
making not
just
Sienna
eh,
feel you a to type of way give though, and Mama Wolf I some think we I grace. I'm think we just need saying.
to I think we need to respect Jana a little bit too right now though, because
yep,
she is
agreed.
in the
yeah,
comments and she is
Agreed.
expressing uncomfortableness.
Yep.
I mean,
Well, I'm
absolutely,
just
but
saying.
Absolutely. I totally get that. But when I was muted and they were down there talking a bunch of crap about me and I couldn't defend myself, that wasn't very nice either. Like, is it an open platform or not? I
It
mean, I'm
is.
not a
It is an
kid.
open platform, and Mama Wolf, I've known you for a minute, so
Yeah.
I think you were just. I think it was taken wrong. I don't know who muted her, but I mean, let's be respectful, and everybody just have their own opinion.
Yep.
That's all I thought.
I think we just
Oh,
need to
can we
drop
all
it.
just agree we're just a bunch of bitches? Like we
No,
Some more than others,
I'm
honey.
just honest. Like, I would want someone to tell me, I've had people tell me, you talk way too much. So I learned box etiquette. You know, are you willing to learn? Do you want to do better on a social media app, or do you want people to sit there and still pick you apart? I mean, that's just my opinion. I would want to know if somebody didn't like something I did. Absolutely. But that's just me.
say is
I think you were
please,
just taken the wrong way. I
things can
think you
get
were just
easily
taken the
taken out of
wrong way. That's
context.
all.
Yep.
Things can get easily taken out of context. Jana, I love your laugh. I've told you that many times. You're a beautiful person in my eyes. Mama Wolf, I love you. Shannon, I got you, girl. Like, everybody just needs to, like, not let emotions cloud their judgment sometimes, or let emotions
Yelling lip
make you
glossy.
take
I can't
things
do
to
that.
heart. You know what I'm saying? And lip
Yeah.
glossy, you're young, but you're very fucking smart, and you were super respectful. Like, I didn't mean anything by it. But Mama Wolf has been here for me. I love her. I respect her, just like I love and respect a few people
Well, she's
in this
just
live and in
writing
these
part of her
boxes.
friend. I totally respect it. I've seen how she does it. She genuinely cares about her friends and she writes hard for them. I completely get it. But ask Monster. She'll tell you right here. I am who I am. I say what I say. I I mean what I say, but that's just who the person. That's just the person that I am.
lip glossy will ride a bull for me.
Moonbeam. Moonbeam behaves when OG comes. I'm just kidding, Moonbeam.
Oh,
Oh
Girl.
no.
Moonbeam.
What?
Don't make me put you in kennel. That is just
Oh
a
my
joke,
god.
Mary. I'm a dog
That's
groomer,
her
and I
groomer
put
joke for
myself
crying
in
out
kennel.
loud.
I know that's
Re-
pathetic. Like, come
y'all
on. I've literally
relax.
been on live, and I hopped in the kennel with the damn dogs. I
Oh
Yeah.
mean,
my
we're
god.
called strays, aren't we? If you
Hell,
don't
put me
agree
in a
with
kennel. All I
it,
have to do is nothing.
I
She
mean,
said, "Put me in the kennel."
go kennel. Get a
I think
Girl,
muzzle.
I
Those
will
I think
go
there's a
muzzles.
lot
kennel
more
that
people that need to go on one. I don't know.
That's
and
what I'm
I'll
saying. Take a time out. You're bitesy. You being bitesy. Go kennel for just a little bit.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mean today.
Take some
I didn't mean today.
snacks. Get a nappy
Not
poo.
the woof.
say it wrong.
The
Ah, woof.
Jazza.
And I whoop.
And I whoop.
Ah,
Actually, with the
whoop.
first time I ever heard Hair Junkie do that, I said, "You better have put the P at the end of that because the woo is
Mikey,
mine."
Mikey, what should you be
Like,
doing right
stop
now?
speaking on that shit. That's not for you to speak on. Shut
Why are we
up.
yelling at that? I'm just
You know
playing.
what
Don't.
you need to be doing. I'm so sick of it.
All right.
Mikey, in the words of TV producer, you need to
Get
go get
fucked.
fucked.
I'm going to hop on out. I appreciate how kind I was treated over here. Honestly, I'm not being sarcastic. I'm being genuine. And I do understand her feeling disheartened. And I hope now she sees that I'm not as big of a bitch as she thought I was. I totally get it when it's just a picture on the internet. But don't worry, I blocked you all that had a problem with me, so you'll never have to worry about scrolling into my room because I'm the bitch that blocks first. Just saying. Okay?
You didn't block me, did you?
No, who? Who just talked?
Steph.
I did.
Who?
Me.
The
Stephanie.
Me.
host.
No, baby, I'm in your room.
Okay. I thought. Okay.
Oh,
Just making
bless
sure.
you.
Tired. Steph, go kennel. Go kennel.
I,
Go
I'm
bet.
trying. I'm trying to go kennel. Kennel
No, and
up.
I
Let's
understand it,
go.
Lip Glossy. I get it completely. I have my own separate kennel. I'm a bitey ass bitch. I'm Rogue. I'm only child, Gemini.
Listen,
Rogue.
I'm just a mutt in a box.
Can we hold on? I have a serious question here. Can we honor the fact that I have been open about the fucking fact that for 5 fucking years I wanted to take my own life because of what fucking happened to me? And Mikey, you're sitting in the goddamn
Wow,
comments
this took a
literally
huge
going
turn.
at
I
that
don't want
fucking
to dwell on
trauma.
that. That's a huge trigger for me, Mallory. You should absolutely let people know when you're going to do that. Considering I've had 6 attempts,
Ma'am, we've
one
literally
was
been
a couple
having
months ago
conversations.
because my best
Did
friend
you?
just died.
Okay,
No, you
so
need to stop triggering people with your shit.
okay.
Absolutely not. No, no.
Okay, so
You
it
need
was
to
okay
stop.
for
You don't even
Regina
say.
and
You don't even
Stephanie and
say
all them to share their
anything. You
stories.
don't
I
even
got
say anything. You just put
okay.
it out there
Bye.
like,
Mama
Bye.
Wolf.
nah,
Mama
yeah,
Wolf.
nah,
No,
no,
hang on
no.
a second. No, no. Okay, I understand that. Like, I got
I'm
triggered
sorry,
too.
Violet baby, but people
No,
need to throw out trigger warnings because that's not okay. You can at least say, "Hey, I'm gonna say this." Isn't?
but
Am I
at the
wrong?
same time, no, you're not. But at the same time, Mama Wolf, I get where she's coming from because earlier everybody was talking openly about how they felt
Years
like they
ago,
were in that dark
just
space.
out of the middle of
You know what I
nowhere.
mean?
Literally, that was
You
literally
know,
in the middle of
I know.
nowhere.
Mama Wolf, I
No,
know
I
that,
think
Okay,
but
let me
warnings
just
should be
explain
given.
it this
Period,
way,
guys.
okay?
I'm not
I'm
being
Mama
sorry.
rude
Wolf,
at
I'm
all.
sorry, but you don't always get a trigger warning with this group.
Yep.
Just be warned, right?
Yeah, okay, then I understand. D or not DV. I'm sorry. All of it is it's what the fuck happened to TikTok? Can we bitches start shaking our asses? I'm gonna hop out. I peace be
With you
with y'all.
there, I do.
Yeah,
I
I'm
love
gonna
you,
drop
Mama
down.
Wolf.
I'm dropping out of the box. So you guys have a good one. I'm gonna finish my coffee and go take a shower. So
Okay.
Okay.
Throw that ass in a circle.
No,
Throw that
no.
ass in a
I'm
circle.
gonna fucking say it. That was fucking insensitive as goddamn fuck. Everybody got to sit up here
What?
earlier and talk about their fucking feelings, but the second that he comes in here and he starts going at that, and I
Yep.
want to fucking point out that we just had a fucking conversation about how we should respect that shit. That was disrespectful as fuck.
What did he say, Mal? What
Yeah,
did he
he's
say,
being
baby?
He's
disrespectful.
literally like coming in here making comments about my fucking SA, and I was trying to point out that earlier we had this big kumbaya about how we should respect putting people back in those spaces. I literally have been open that I wanted to take my own life for 5 fucking years off of that shit. And it's okay for them to always
So,
come in here and make those comments. And Frenchie and Annie is joking around about how Mikey's so fucking hilarious about it. Like, they're so fucking disrespectful. But they want everyone else to respect them.
Get out of here, Mikey. Go to
It's
bed.
just rude as fuck. Like, why does my trauma have to be the butt of their jokes? When I wanted to end my own life, it's fucking hilarious to them. When I said a month ago that Smash was putting me back in that space, she thought it was hilarious.
that's
None of
not
them
cool at
gave a
all.
fuck about that with me, but it's okay to sit here and talk about it with everyone else.
Mallory, can I say something real quick?
Don't want to hear it from you. If it's not an apology
No,
coming from her, it's nothing. I don't want it.
Mallory, I'm not coming at you any way, shape, or form. Hang on a second, okay? Oh my god, sorry, I'm having spasms in my back right now.
Hi, Jenna.
Earlier, and I will say this because I was listening to the live, I was in the chat. Yes, people were talking about their experiences with wanting to unalive themselves.